Everyone is already there, but I forget to press one more button. No. It plays on YouTube, and the people that found the link, which is interesting. Like already 130 if you found the link, but now we're properly live. So yeah, we're trying to start. Okay. Anyone else having that problem with Steam? Or is it just me? And if I have to now download the GGG client in time, that's going to take me a while. Like to make that in time, you know? There's a support called Crazed Minions and Death March. Steam has you in queue. Well, I guess we have more than enough time to do this here. Properties. Files. Verify integrity of game files. So first things first, let's do that. And worst case last, I'll be having to download it. So you have the PoE2. Waiki has the gems too, you're saying. But I want the O2O gems. Currently has 270. It just doesn't show only the ones that we want, right? It's a bit unlucky because it shows like all of them together. I only want to see the Dawn of the Hunt gems. Oh, we already have the update. So don't get me wrong. We already have the update. But Steam just decides that it wants to not work correctly, right? So we're just going to verify the integrity of game files. In worst case scenario, just download GGG client. But at least it should start. So let's go over here. And we're hoping that PoE2 DB like recovers itself. Supported skills can be used an additional time within 10 seconds of using them after meeting their requirements. What does that mean? Conditional requirements of supported skills are 150% harder to meet. Supported skills which require some condition to be met for use. What would that be for a skill that has a requirement to be met? Can only be used against frozen enemies or what? Why you hate? Thank you for the 3 months of support. Why you hate? Howdy, partner. Need more stats for second cast, for example. Yeah. It like, there's a lot of these support gems that you read and you're like, what? they certainly put a lot of these in where you're just like asking yourself, just like, are we cool? Are we cool? Are you going Huntress? Yes, we will 100% play Huntress. Huntress is the new exciting thing. Everyone is looking forward to Huntress. I definitely want to play every Ascendancy, so be aware. We will cover the Huntress. We'll cover the Warrior, Smith of Kitava, and all the other things, but we just start with the Huntress. We will also redo the Monk. Don't worry about that. The Monk is still working, by the way. I am absolutely sure that you can still play him. Maybe not the Ice Strike Monk. Maybe you should go for the Lightning Monk instead. But there is tons of Monk builds that are still fantastic. It depends, though, now how much they nerfed a lot of the skills. Because they said a lot of the damages on skills were nerfed. But they didn't give us the exact numbers. Any idea where to go for the tree? Well, we don't have a fully released tree. That's a bit of the problem. I mean, in the path of building, and generally, like, no one has shown us, like, a tree with the new nodes. Because we're getting new newts, we're getting new keystones, we're getting new everything. But I'll be watching the stream on YouTube. Love the 1440p quality. Me too, sir. I'm happy we can put that on YouTube. Brutality was nerfed too. Yeah, everything was kind of like nerfed. Everything was put a bit down. I'm expecting that we're wholesale doing less damage. So everything is doing less damage. Do we have a plan? Yes, this is roughly the plan. We go Spear Stab, Explosive Spear. It says Shot, Spear Field, Rake, Rapid Assault, and then Herald of Blood. We'll also play Bloodlust and the Blood Mark, probably. That being said, we will try out every single Huntress skill. That's the plan, at least, to try out every single Huntress skill. As I just want to see how efficient they are. The main goal today will be trying to find the most effortless way to play and enjoy the Amazon. Does that make sense? I want to truly get you a very relaxed Amazonian 1-85. Can you share the build? There's nothing really to share, sir. This is just some support gems. Overabundance for the spear, concentrated effect, rage, martial tempo, bloodlust, martial tempo, obviously too. Then brutality over on the rake and rage over on the rapid assault. After you get rapid assault with level 14, herald of blood with magnified effect for bigger range. So this is just like pretty much the standard stuff. I haven't even like saved this or put it out, as like it's so much up to change and what's actually happening in the game, right? We do have a whole video up, so if you have a few minutes to spare, chat, there's a whole video up here. It's called "This is Crazy New Herald." It pretty much describes the whole plan I'm having. It's like 12 minutes long. You can skim through it. But that describes my starting plan, what we're going to do, hopefully. What's a bit of our plans here going forward, what we want to get done. And a lot depends also on the support gems that we're getting, because there is a lot of interesting support gems that we haven't obviously seen before, like, you know, enormity, derange, upwelling, suffuse, rhyme, mysticism, muster, loyalty. What does that do, right? What do these do? What can you get done with this? Is there some interesting stuff? I mean, especially in the red department, we have a lot that could be intriguing, hopefully. See red. What does see red do? For the bleed build, do we prioritize physical damage? Yes. So bleed works following. You do a physical damage hit, and the higher the physical damage hit you do, the more bleed it is. So let's say you do a 1000 damage hit, then 15% of that. So here, let's pull the calculator out. You do a 1000 physical damage hit, and this hit causes bleed. Then 15% of that is going to be the bleed damage. Now, the higher the hit or the crit, the more bleed you do. And if you then aggravate the bleeding, it's ×2. That's pretty much the thing. Keep in mind that once you apply a bleed, it runs for 5 seconds, and you cannot increase the bleed unless you would do a higher physical damage hit. Okay? So, like, if I do another 1000 damage hit, the 1000 damage is not going to add on top of the existing bleed. It's going to replace the existing bleed with a new instance of bleed. Okay? Are you willing to do a full skill tree guide for bleed hunters? Why do you think I'm awake at this point? We will play all night long. I'll play 8 to 10 hours now straight. I won't sleep, actually. I slept in, or 4 hours longer than usual. We will play throughout the whole night. Then in the morning, I will stop the stream to make the 1-65 Huntress Starter guide. Yeah, and then we'll keep playing. What Ascendancy is best for hunters? We will probably do the Amazon. Why won't you start? This has me decently worried because I really don't want to download the GGG client. I don't, like, my internet is not fast enough to do this. I'm being forced to do things I don't want to do. Anyone else having problems to get the thing started on Steam? I'm gonna rather save that. Okay, here, Pony installing on the site, the Path of Exile client. Actually, we'll have to delete the first Berserker Kazan for that because I don't have the space on my drive. Otherwise, yeah, my drive is kind of tiny at times. I'm sorry. I don't have a huge drive, chat. I have a tiny drive. Don't mock me. Trying. For Steam had no issues. Robbery. Absolute robbery. Not sure what it is that doesn't want it to start there, but here we get the Path of Exile Steam client. What was the GGG client called? Just Path of Exile 2 stream client, or what was it? Yeah, that's weird. He's not starting it. Double click on the Path of Exile 2 to force it to start. I mean, we can just close Steam and do it for Path of Exile 2. Be like, open file location. Run as an admin, thank you. I'm gonna start Steam. Then it's force starting the game. I didn't have problems this morning to start the game. Have you tried restarting Steam or the game? I mean, I can just restart the PC. That's the least issue to do. But, you know, save is save. So I'll just put it like, what's the GGG client called though? Can you install that? It's because servers are down. No, like for others, it works to start their clients. So that is not because servers are down. Or people even sitting in queue? Well, last time the queues worked following that when you were sitting in queue already and the queue was at an end, you get put into the game. I restarted my PC. Mine works, my friend doesn't. Well, luckily I have a streaming and a gaming PC. Ta-da. Dark Wizard, thank you for the 57 centuries of support. Wig, good to see you there. Also, Rickus, thank you for the $18 donation. Thanks for all the guides to make my life better. Appreciate your support. Mr. Phantasmo, also thank you for the Prime subscription. That's a lot of money, sirs and ma'ams. Actually, the queue got reset multiple times last time, but you at least try. You at least try. Right? We want to bang our head against the wall until it works. Okay, let me, by the way, put the controller away. I don't need a controller. Not today, Satan. You got this? Ah, man, like, I got it. Always. Wait, that's the client. I found it. Chat here. See? My internet is so gosh darn slow. But hey, I'm downloading. Okay. I'm downloading also here the GGG client, Path of Exile 2, to make sure everything works. Where are you from? Because I get the same time zone. I'm from Germany, sir. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I restarted the PC. Get me in, you little shit. La 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 la. Do it. Do it now. Okay, it's still not working. That's mildly upsetting. K is maximum. Thank you for the Prime subscription, K is. Do appreciate it. Might not, like, worst case scenario, I'm doing this here on the side. But you notice my computer is fucking slow. I mean, I'm downloading with 25 MB. That's it. I don't have more. La 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 la. I don't have more. Okay, let's see if we can start the PoEDB again. If we can get our YouTube stream, because YouTube, I lost you chat-wise. I'm going to get you in again. We got you, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, there you are. That's where you're supposed to be. We got you all together. From the US. Good morning. Good morning. How fast is your internet? 200 down and 40 up. And I could get fiber, then it's 200 down and 200 up. That's it. Paradox, howdy. In Germany? Well, I live in a German village, and it's very interesting. I can draw you a picture if you want. So it's very interesting, ladies and gentlemen. This is the street, okay? This is where my house is. That's my neighbor's house, okay? And then we have more neighbors. There's a neighbor, and there's a neighbor, and there are 2 neighbors. And there's also a bunch of neighbors below us. And for some reason, there's an internet box, okay? There's an internet box. And that internet box, purple, is right here. And the only 2 houses connected to it are my neighbor and I. So all these houses on top, they have their own internet connector on the street. So they have their own like central node on the street. They're all connected to, right? They're all here. This is all of them. And then the houses below, they also have their own box. Don't ask me why. But we have our own, and no one else is there. It's like we get our own little node that no one is overloading. Because I don't know, because we're better, I guess. Like highly improved, better people. Okay, now let's see if this is working here again. I was trying to get the PoE 2DB website. I think the PoE 2DB website is somewhat working. Finally, again, here. It's getting there. Can we see? Oh, we can see more gems, Chan. I wanted to see, what was it called again? What's Crackling Berry? Gain 15% of your maximum mana as lightning thorn damage while channeling supported skills. But why? But why? Melon, good to see you there. Dirk also. Hardy Gun, howdy. Thank you for the sub. KS Maximum, appreciate it. Do you have a build guide for the bleep build? No, there's no build guide yet because we don't know all the all the specifics. We need to try things out. Do you stream? We stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Okay, we were at delayed gratification, which was weird. There was Dazzle, Commiserate. Ailments inflicted by supported skills have a 30% increased magnitude if you are afflicted with that ailment. Ah, yeah, if you're burning yourself, you're burning the enemy too harder. I remember. Supported skills cannot inflict elemental ailments. Supported skills deal 10% more melee damage for each elemental ailment on enemies they hit. Wait, isn't that good for a monk? I mean, if you're playing an Ice Strike Lightning Ignite monk, do another 30% more damage. Ta-da. Eric, thank you for the Prime subscription. Double B, welcome back with the 10 months of support already. Stop. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Appreciate it. Log in, Steve. I can't log in. I'm trying to start my Steam, but my Steam is not working. I wonder if their Twitter has something about this, because here I'm trying to start, but my Steam crashes, and we already verified the integrity of game files. I mean, they do have like a forum post up with problems, known problems and stuff. Let's see. There's something. Nah. Nothing here. So yeah. You restarted your PC. We restarted the PC. Go into My Games and delete the config file. For me, it worked. Sure, we could do that. Oh, where's the config file saved on our documents? My Games, Path of Exile 2. The production config file, or which one did you delete? Oh, I have Steam downloaded already. Steam download has Steam downloaded. Okay. So I have it downloaded. Which one did you delete? I have the production config. This is filters. Which one did you, Thomas? Under My Games. This one? I'm in Q10,000. Don't worry, on launch the queues were super fast. Okay, I'll just delete the production config, then I'll restart Steam, and we'll try. Daniel, first time catching your stream, love the content, you're awesome. Well, Daniel, thank you very much for the $20 US. We appreciate it. in this economy with those tariffs. Do not experiment to start the game. It's not starting, Mr. Mind Gaming. I might as well experiment. Right? Am I...
Just what are we facing here?
A relic of the old world.
It worked, ladies and gentlemen. I just had to delete the production config. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have problems and it's not starting on Steam, here's your answer. Give this man, like, shout-outs to the chat. Let's hear, wait a second. You know what that means, chat, right? You know what that, like, sorry, I can only do this on Twitch, but that's a round of gifted subs for the chat for being awesome. Woo! There you go. Mugs up, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to the giftees. Gifteroonie. Do you have a link to your starter build, please? No, but I uploaded a video yesterday. Okay, 28 minutes. I feel like the game is a bit loud right now. I'll make it a bit quieter. For some reason, it wants to put me on Texas. Which server are we taking? We're going to take Frankfurt. Frankfurt is usually overloaded. Amsterdam works better, but I'm going to risk Frankfurt here right now. Can I go into the options? Like, I need to double check because I deleted my settings. Upscaling mode is... no upscale, exactly. We don't want to upscale. That's fine. We're under full screen, sharpness, HDR. I think he has still my settings, right? Yeah, I feel like I have all my wait, use flash slot, spacebar. Yeah, we should be fine. Gila, better luck in. Yeah, all right, we'll see. Here, 11,522. It's not moving, chat. Playing with you on that server. I mean, the good thing is that the servers don't matter, right? You can go wherever you want to. Are you starting from zero? I always play solo self-found. Okay, so like you have to understand, I always play solo self-found, but I will play in the normal league. Does that make sense for you? So I'll play with my stash full of stuff, but I'll still play as if it was solo self-found. The reason I'm doing this is very simple. I need to have all my skill gems because I want to try out stuff for you. Right? I would like to just make a solo self-found character. But if I do this, then I can't try out as much as I should to make the best guides for you. And that's a little bit why we're doing this, right? I do prefer to always play solo self-found. I don't trade. I don't like trading. The progress will be reset. No. Sorry. The way it works is you can start completely from zero if you wish to. You don't have to. I can just play my old characters with the new stuff. Okay? That is absolutely possible. By the way, I can start now. I can stop downloading from the GGG client. we had that going on for safety. Okay, let's see if we can check some more gems before the website crashes again. It's like we're on PoE2DB, by the way, chat, in case you wonder. But the problem is the website is not working correctly at all times. Okay, twofold. Dirk Dinkelwood, Dirk, 5 gift. Oh, hello, Dirk. Thank you for the 5 gifted subscriptions. Very kind. Also, chat, we do have Twitch drops, just as an FYI. They're gonna run for 2 weeks. You can get a stack and a backpack, as far as I understood. Okay. Benefits from consuming charges for supported skills have 20% chance to be doubled. That's nice. That's really nice. Especially for the elemental infusion skill. Unerring power. Bold. Alignment. I can often just like get one off. Storm chain. Supported skills cannot inflict shock. Supported skills chain from shocked enemies. Okay. Like a lot of these, I'm just sure. I mean, thank you, but not interested. Enemies marked by supported skills have armor broken equal to 10% of physical damage taken. Hold on. That's fire. Because we're gonna play the bleeding mark. Right, so here, Huntress skills. Let's open mobilitics for a second. You have the... two. Okay, I kind of like need the... Here, Huntress. I need all the Huntress skills. Give me the, like, does someone have a link to all the Huntress skills? Quickly. I lost it. Should have kept it. It would have been very useful. For some reason, it slipped through my fingers. Ah, there it is. See, you're getting the Bloodhound's Mark. So if we're getting the Bloodhound's Mark, then you could play that single out support to have enemies' armor be broken. Is there not a gem that already does that, break armor and damage? That's different. The gem you're talking about, you need to put on a skill, and then that skill breaks armor. But single out says, if the enemy is marked, then he will get his armor broken. This means the single out can be on the Bloodhound's Mark skill, and it does not have to be on the damage skill. Pio, thank you for the 33 months of subscriptions. Pio, welcome back. Which means that on Rake, Rapid Assault, or Blood Hunt, we can play all the damage stacks, and then you could play single out to pretty much break armor. Why is break armor so important for bleed? Because break armor does 20% more physical damage taken, and if he takes more physical damage and we do more damage, then we do more bleed. Right, now, you know? You know? Shocking Leap. Supported skills create shock ground for 4 seconds when they critically hit. No more than once per skill use. Shock ground created this way has a radius of 2 meters. Okay. So if I critical hit with a skill, I will create shock ground. Yeah, cool. It feels like a PoE2 lecture. We're just thinking. Thinker AI Studio. That's the fun part about Path of Exile 2, that you can do these thoughts. Okay, Gamble Shot. This one, like, I want this to be good. I haven't read it, but I want it to be good. P73S. Welcome back to the second ones of support. Projectiles fired by supported skills. Fork, chain an additional time, or pierce an additional time at random. Wait. Okay, so supported skills which fire projectiles that are not ground targeted. Projectiles from supported skills randomly fork, chain, or pierce. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Can do that. I want to know what punch through does. I want to know what salvo does. Projectiles from supported skills are fired in random directions. I remember that one. Supported skills fire 2 additional projectiles per seal consumed. Supported skills consume all accumulated seals unused. Supported skills have 3 maximum seals. Supported skills accumulate a seal every 2 seconds. Can you make that seal accumulation faster with a fast forward gem? To then fire more random projectiles per seal consumed. Monk Invoker got buried 10 feet deep. No, Monk Invoker will still work. It will just be less efficient. And let's be fair, since Monk Invoker was OP, less efficient means still strong. I mean, let's be real. Warm-blooded. Tumult. Supported skills consume a frenzy charge unused to break armor. Well, that's nice. Warm-blooded, 50% less freeze duration on you while a supported skill is active. There seem to be a lot of these, and like I don't want to spend them to do things. Sometimes it feels like that. Strong-hearted. Verglass. Volatile. Volatility. 50% less shock duration on you while supported skill is active. I mean, these are spirit support skills. So if we have spirit, we would just put them on, right? Verglass. Destroying an ice crystal. Grants supported skill. 1% of damage gained as extra cold for 6 seconds per 2,000 maximum life of the destroyed ice crystal. Is that a frozen wall build? Do I see that correct? That we're doing a frozen wall with that ice crystal. We bump the ice crystal life. We destroy the frozen walls. And now destroying the ice crystal ground supported skills. Damage gained is extra cold damage. So we just boost the damage, I guess. Fluke. Skills triggered by supported skills. Skills triggered by supported... Okay, yeah, I read that correct. Deal between 40% less and 60% more damage. Skills triggered by supported skills recovered between and cost on use. Why is GGG doing this to us? Any changes to rune drop rates? Yes, rune drop rate is doubled. Rune drop rate is doubled so that you never have to worry about rune drops again. Okay, magnetism. Remnants created by supported skills can be collected from 100% further. That's so good. You know what skill that would be good on, Chad? It would be great on Grim Feast, but you know what? Grim Feast is not in the game anymore. Yeah, so Grim Feast is gone in case you missed it. Let me quickly open Notepad. Here. Grim Feast is gone. Deal with it. There. 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 It's gone. They took it out of the game. I'm sorry if this comes as a surprise to you. This is the patch note. Grim Feast is gone, and the reason is we aim to rework Grim Feast in the future. The main reason is that they have no fucking clue what to do, and that's why they took it out of the game. It's good that Grim Feast is gone, though, because Grim Feast is a crutch. Now, let's be fair. Let's be fair. Grim Feast was great. We all loved using Grim Feast, but Grim Feast made the game too easy. So I think it's good for some people to maybe get a reality check. But some people just don't want that reality check. So Grim Feast being gone forces you to understand the game more and the defenses of your character and how to play better. But some people just don't want to do that. Exactly. So some people just want to be OP as Grim Feast offered them to be OP. But GGG does not want this from you. Okay, I want to know what Reverberate does. Supported skills have a 15% increased chance to cause aftershocks for every quarter second of attack time. Could they have not found a better way to word this? But just so I'm clear, the slower you attack, the more chance you have. Supported slam skills. Supported skills have increased chance to cause aftershock the longer their attack time. If I choose the slowest attacking skill in existence, I have a higher chance for aftershocks. But that trade-off sounds so stupid. Generally speaking. C-Red. I wanted to know what C-Red also does, because it sounded interesting. Supported attacks have a 50% increased bleed duration. Enemies you inflict bleeding on with supported skill have 15% increase. Wait, what? Enemies you inflict bleeding on with supported skills have 15% increased move. But why would they have increased attack speed? What I'm always asking myself is, if I increase my bleed duration, so if my bleed duration from a 5-second standard gets 50% more, 2.5 seconds, is that the same damage then over 7.5 seconds, or is this also more damage? Like you know, this is something I have never played Bleed, so I'm still trying to understand a lot of things about Bleed. I'm by no means a 20,000 hour PoE expert. So what I'm asking myself is, since the standard duration of Bleed is 5 seconds, if I then enhance the duration of Bleed, but is it the same 1,000 damage? Because if I do 1,000 damage in 5 seconds, or I would now do 1,000 damage in 7.5 seconds, why would I even do this? Right? But see, like, I gotta play more Bleed to understand these specifics. The countdown has an extra hour on it for PlayStation players. Oh, that would suck. Unsteady tempo. First attack in sequence with a supported skill inflicts hobble on you equal to 40% of your life. Second attack in sequence with supported skill has 30% more chance to critically hit. Third attack in sequence with a supported skill deals 20% more damage. If I... Look me in the eyes, chat. Look me in the eyes. No kissing. If I use Rapid Assault. Rapid Assault is a 6 stab. You do 6 melee strikes. Bop, 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 bop. If I use this with Unsteady Tempo, does it go first, second, third, 4, 5, 6, and then again, first, second, third, 4, 5, 6? Or do I understand something wrong? Because technically, it should trigger this. All things we will try out. Refraction, Quill Burst, Interlude, Incision, and Great Wood. Okay, supported skills can only have one active totem. Totem limit grants 5% more area of effect for totems per limit to supported skills up to 20%. Totem limit instead grants 10% more totem damage per limit to supported skills up to 40. So if I raise the amount of totems through my passive tree, I get these bonuses. Totem limit instead grants 10% more totem life per limit to supported skills up to... So instead of summoning more totems, I can make one totem be a super totem. But is that really worth it? Unless I would use it on an ancestral totem. I could go for the, like, I could play totems, right? I could play the normal shockwave totems, and then I could mix one ancestral totem into the fray, but I would limit that ancestral totem to be only one totem, and then be a super totem. Is the PoE community meant to have a master degree in math to play the game properly? No, you're just meant to have fun and play things. Honestly, you can make a very good, efficient build without thinking too much about stuff. The thinking too much about stuff is really just if you want to. Okay? Like, you don't need to think about all these things. Like, again, you could think about 20 strategies how to trigger hemocrystals, for example. Or you could just use it and see how it works and have some fun with it. Incision. Hits from supported skills inflict incision. 3% more magnitude of bleeding inflicted with supported skills per incision. Ah. Supported attack skills. Supported skills inflict incision on hit, which causes enemy to increasingly more likely to be inflicted with bleeding. All incision is removed from a target on inflicting it with bleeding. Here comes the interesting part. Again, if I use incision on my triple stab, look at this, guys. So this is very interesting. Rapid Assault says perform 6 rapid stabs, and the final step inflicts bleeding. Okay, now let's think about it. If I put incision on it, that would mean 5 incisions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 15% increased magnitude of bleeding, and the 6th hit would always cause bleeding. Am I seeing anything wrong here? Does that not make sense for you, chat, right? It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boom, and then a bigger bleed. Maybe that's what it's meant for, but it sounds like it could work. Otherwise, you could use it on a skill that does not inflict bleeding at all. So you could take, for example, Spear Field. Here's a skill called Spear Field. Here, Spear Field does not inflict bleeding at all. And you could spam Spear Field until you then go for a Rake or Blood Hunt, for example, to like Rake inflicts bleeding too, 100%. So you could do Spear Field, Spear Field, Spear Field, Rake, and with Rake then, like, Spear Field has the incision on it, and Rake just makes the bleed. You have a link for your build? No, I don't really have a build yet. I just have, like, a very rough theory craft that you could see in my latest YouTube video. Definitely going to be the Season of Blood. Absolutely. Interlude. Effects of remnants generated by supported skills occur 3 seconds after being collected. Okay. Okay. Supported skills trigger Quill Burst on their next 3 hits after you retaliate with Thorns. Deal your Thorns damage in an area cannot hit target this was triggered from. That seems so stupid. That seems so stupid. I said it. Those affected by auras from supported skill gain refractive plating. Refractive plating causes 20% of armor to apply to elemental hit damage taken. Huh? So, what? What? Supported banner skills causing those affected by auras they create to gain from a buff that which causes armor to partially apply to elemental hit damage. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm fine. I read this and we're cool. Totally understand. We get Defy, Dauntless, Cool-Headed, Clash. Attack damage with hits with supported skills is lucky while you're surrounded. That's cool. That's really cool. What does lucky do? Imagine you're playing Dungeons and Dragons and you roll a d20 and the d20 rolls a 6 and a 10. Lucky will always take the 10. That's how you have to imagine it, right? I heard that Rake does not go through energy shield. How to deal with that? Or let's different. The bleeding it inflicts only applies to enemies without energy shield. Seismo, we'll see. We got to start playing and then get a feel for it. What's the plan getting rid of energy shield monsters doing a bleed build? Well, usually bleed goes through energy shield. So if you can inflict bleed, it should go through energy shield. Hog. Now again, let's start playing and then decide how we do things. I have not played bleed myself. This is my very first bleed character. So everything we're doing today is a learning curve for all of us together. Okay? Can you explain what you think about the bleed time? Rick, is the keystone for the 1 second bleed time we need to test. We need to absolutely test to see how that will come into play or not. Okay? Can't say much more about that. Dauntless. Okay, listen, chat. Dauntless. Supported skills cannot be used unless you have been stationary for 1.5 seconds. This timer resets when you move. Supported skills deal 3% more damage with hits for each quarter second you have been stationary, up to 45%. Okay. You're gonna use this on your Hammer of the Gods, right? Ladies and gentlemen, you're gonna go to a boss. You're gonna go to a boss. And you're going to Hammer of the Gods the boss. Sure, surely that's what we're talking about here. You have a build you're going to follow? No, we have a rough theory craft that we uploaded to YouTube. But you're probably going to see everything we do live here. I have a plan in skill order that I'm gonna follow. So we're gonna do let me see. We're gonna start with a normal spear stab on martial tempo with rage into explosive spear together with spear field into rake into rapid assault into herald of blood. That's pretty much going to be act 1. So you start with normal spear stab, and you're going to play it a bit like a warrior, where you're just going to auto-attack things, because I think that's going to be working the best. And in order to do area damage, we choose to use the explosive spear, because explosive spear, with the overabundance gem, you can just put 2 into the ground, and they go vop vop. They erupt after 5 seconds. It's a little bit like a grenade play style from the mercenary. Apart from that, the spear stab is spear stabbing. Okay? Now, disengage, I don't think that we're going to use disengage. I don't think that makes sense, but we'll have to see if you need disengage, right? I don't like defensive skills. I don't like them per se. I don't think they're often useful, but I don't know if they are or are not useful, right? First blood. Supported skill have 100% increased chance to inflict bleeding against enemies on full life. That's pretty good. I mean, just like first hit will always bleed. Disengage can be good with rake. Yes, can. I'll have to see. Rally. Supported skills consume all endurance charges on use. Supported skills restore 10% of your maximum life on use per endurance charge. Huh. Intriguing. Rusted spikes. Supported skills aggravate bleeding on enemies when pinning them. Huh. Isn't there a Huntress skill that pins? Doesn't Spearfield pin? No, it was maim. Spearfield maimed. But didn't one of them actually pin? Well, we could probably just put pin support on. But it sounds like a very easy aggravated bleeding. Shebang bang. Right? Spar. Hits from supported skills stun enemies as though dealing more damage equivalent to the current percentage of your stun bar. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, my lady. Whatever pleases you. We're fine. Let's get ready to rumble. Well, it's happening. People are getting in, chat. Time to close the skill window and just to stare at our thingy counting down. Get excited. Q dropping. Code, thank you for the brand new subscription. Everyone, howdy. Welcome to the stream. Thank you to see you all here. Hope you're excited for the Huntress. I know this is no help for you right now, but by tomorrow, we should have our Huntress Starter guide up. And that's what we're going to do today. We're going to test the Huntress in every way possible. It's going to be good. It's going to be legendary. Dermot's getting in last. Well, I went online pretty late. Oh, great. I got kicked out of the queue. That's fantastic. Yep, that's great. Let's do it again. So 6-hour stream. I'm planning to do 8 to 10 hours right now. And I'm not going to bed, so we're going to be awake all night. I slept 3 hours more than usual, which is a lot for me. And then I actually spent all day in the sun planting trees. Because why would you not tire yourself out? You get kicked out too? Damn. Where's my streamer servers chat? Did every class get a new ascent? Nope. We have Huntress with 2 ascendancies, Warrior with Smith of Kitava, Lich on the Witch, and then also Tactician on the Merc. Okay, coffee. I already drink my half a liter coffee. I have my trusty Coke Zero, or Pepsi Zero in this case. We are... Oh, ready, steady, mom spaghetti. I mean, staying awake at night is not hard. I'll just push the problems to future Ponyhoff. You know, I'm not planning to get tired today. I'll just be tired tomorrow. The simple gamer strategy. By the way, if you swap servers, sometimes the queues are lower, chat. I'm on the Frankfurt now, but I could technically also go over to Milan or Amsterdam and have less queue in front of me. Not always the case. Crazy queue? Nah. Nah. You know what would be a crazy queue? Have you been there on the New World Start, where you had to wait 6 hours to get in? This is not a crazy queue. Everyone will get in a matter of the next 15 to 20 minutes max. Right? This is nothing. This is a mild. This is peeing or pooping. Getting yourself a coffee. I don't know. Opening your phone to stare at cute puppies or whatever your FYP gives you. Which file must be deleted? Here you go into Documents, My Games, Path of Exile 2, and you delete the PoE2 production config if you can't start the game on Steam. Okay, that's what I had to do before being able to start the game. I remember old World of Warcraft. Exactly, Bob. This is here a mild inconvenience. This is not even a mild inconvenience. Let's be fair. This is nothing. This is literally nothing. Like, this is the time you talk to your partner until you don't talk to them anymore. Will there be a Merc Spear Bleed build? You don't need to go for Spear. There will probably be a Merc possible Bleed build. But with all the new Bleed supports, you'll certainly be able to do Bleed builds more likely now. Shadow Gecko, can you link the Huntress Mobalytics link? There is nothing to link there, Shadow Gecko. There's really nothing to link there. It's just the most basic basics. Filters are no longer allowed. The filters might be broken for this update. I actually haven't downloaded the new filter yet. Oops. Well, we can check on NeverSync if they actually have done the filters done. Let me check. Filter blade. Load new version. Ah, they got new versions. QE2. Yeah, I think Filter Blade is right now down. They're trying to get that roll in as soon as possible. You play Hearthstone in the past? 10,000s of hours, my friend. 10,000s of hours. Are you staying in first league or starting fresh? I'm not trading, so I don't care about staying in the first league, Dirk. I'm literally not interacting with other players. So yeah, no need for me to... Ah, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to create a new character. It is going to be here. Default game mode. This is, again, this is you start without your stash. This is you start with your stash. Like, it's the same. There's no difference between these two leagues. Okay? The same. Let me see if I can get the filters activated quickly. Semi-strict, yeah. One semi-strict. Dawn of the Hunt. Save and sync. Should be working now. Continue. And we're playing solo self-found. Where's the Huntress? That's the Huntress? Sork? Witch? Merc? Am I just blind? I mean, seriously? Huntress. Wait, Huntress just gets swapped in? Oh, that's stupid. Like, really? They couldn't find a better solution for this? I don't like that. they just changed the ranger for the Huntress there. Okay, we're gonna name her Xena. Warrior Princess. Oh, someone has taken that. Warrior Princess. 1. Good, because someone has taken that for me. Based on the description, it doesn't look like the same. So, like, the biggest difference is that if you start Dawn of the Hunt, you don't have your stash. 4 Atlas points are still available. Way.
That were a lucky break, so to speak.
By the first ones, you're alive.
Give me that spear now. Come on. Who remembers Xena, chat? From back in the days? Okay, we get the standard spear throw. Oh, you don't even have a spear stab, you have a spear throw. I like that. I thought, like, the standard thingy would be a spear stab, but it's a throw. Holy. I mean, that's pretty cool. I genuinely believe we're gonna be okay. We get the buckler. I'm gonna put this not on the middle mouse button. I'm gonna put this on Q. Let's try out the queuing. For some reason, I like just assumed. Okay, here. Oh, we cannot block. Wait. Let's kill these. I need to. Okay. Haha. Oh shit. Okay, large chest. We're now getting the whirlwind slash. I don't like the whirlwind slash. I didn't like the videos of it. I'm not happy, but let's see how it plays. Okay, we do the whirling slash, then we walk out. FPS have sunken. But you know what we have to turn on? Oh, he doesn't let me turn on FSR for some reason. Like, usually I've been running FSR because FSR has been working to make the game feel somewhat better. Weird. Okay, so we do the whirlwind slash. Then we walk out. We gotta get the... Oh, no, wait. We have a standard spear stab and we have a standard spear throw. Huh. So you have like 2 different attacks. Now I just see that. I was confused. Okay, so standard spear throw. Like, that's a ton of attacks. Because I believe this is just stronger. See, we're gonna block here. We parried him. If we parry him, as you can see, he takes more damage. Try to parry in between. Oh. Okay, we parried him. The parrying is really gimmicky at times right now. Okay, I cannot parry that attack. Parried. Killed.
One step further from home. At least your friend weren't here to see what you've become.
Well done.
Let me see if the filter's active, by the way. Where are filters again? Item filters. Ah, I can still do semi-strict. Dawn of the Hunt here. Good. We can set a skill point. Evasion rating or increase attack damage. You get increased attack damage. Where's the bleed? Wait. Bleed? That's the keystone, the Crimson Assault. That is more bleed. Increased critical hit against bleed targets. Increased magnitude of bleeding you inflict with critical hits. Chance to inflict bleeding on critical hit with attacks. So we want to crit hit. We have here increased magnitude of bleeding you inflict against enemy inflicted by incision. Ha, see if they have incision on it. Knockback enemies bleeding hits. So you need to have enemies hit by incision with the incision support to then have a higher magnitude of bleeding right away. FPS dropping to 0. Yeah, the FPS are behaving a bit weird. We probably should turn off VSync. I'm still confused why he doesn't let me play around with FSR right now. But let's see how that behaves. Being a bit weird. Should I limit things to 160 FPS? Renly. So for the Renly support gem, guys. Okay. Oh, my game just froze. Yeah. Well. I was unlucky. Unable to connect to login server. Okay. Anyone else? By the way, we're gonna try Milan. I know Amsterdam for this. I mean, at least we could play a little bit and check some things out. Righto. Any tree for your build? Nope, not really. You'll get one when, like, you'll get the one live, pretty much. Connecting to server. Time to restart and get your graphics settings back? Nah, we're fine. Are the servers overloaded if that's what's happening? Well, yes. I mean, I'm not sure who actually expected this to work today, like, straight away. It's probably going to work in the next hour. That was at least how it was on launch, right? It started working pretty quick. So I'm not too fussed or worried. Yeah, whatever you won't let me go for FSR is weird to me. Oops, I forget that escape kicks you out. Ah. My game keeps crashing after update. You have to delete this file, and then your game should stop crashing. I wanted to swap over to Milan. Not Milan, Amsterdam. So I feel like we fried the login servers, Chad. First point, evasion or attack. So the main reason why you take attack over evasion is because it's not, oh, wow, that was quick. Because it's not energy shield. Energy shield is like always working, where evasion sometimes maybe works. So you'd rather take something that always works, like attack. I'm surprised I got in straight away.
What have we got?
Okay, I got my skill gem, ladies and gentlemen, and we take explosive spear. So you get disengage to disengage, you get twister to shoot twisters, but the explosive spear is just the best thing because you just throw it in the ground and it works. So that's why I like explosive spear so much.
There's a time and a place for violence.
Una, give me the quest. Thank you very much.
A woman without a place to call home.
I sadly didn't have time to clear out my...
What would you like?
Sadly didn't have time to clear out my stash, which makes me a bit sad.
Go well.
So we're gonna have to use... I have to use... that one here. All these items are
Oi, take a look.
not important. Don't worry, we'll play it like it is solo self-found, because that's how I roll.
How can I help? Stick to the carrots.
Good. Now let's check out explosive spear. Explosive spear is this? Oh, how many seconds? Detonation time, 2.5 seconds. See, I walk in and stab them. Wow, they didn't even die from it. But it does good damage. So, like, this is what I assumed about the Huntress. You're just gonna go around stabbing things. Not even, like, do this. Right, I could go and do this. And then just walk out. But it doesn't actually kill the ladies, so I would have to, like, go and do this anyways. I guess the most efficient way to do things would still be throwing the spear and then just do this. Because when it erupts, it actually creates a fire explosion. So, like, you do this, right? And there's a fire explosion. So throw it in. Well... Explosive could be good with good less duration. No, you want overabundance. You can't, oh wait, that's what's different. My heal is on button 1. I usually have heal on button 2, just in case you wonder. I blocked her. Wow. No, we're just really, I'm not used to using this right now. Wait, let's go into the options. Input. I need to flask on 2 and this on 3. It sounds a bit weird, but I've played like this now for a very long time, so I kind of have to play like this because my brain doesn't work otherwise anymore. Uh-oh, shouldn't have teleported. Teleporting was a mistake. Increase attack damage, attack speed, attack damage, okay. Right now, you notice how I feel like all the skills are useless. So, do you feel like Whirling Slash does anything? No. Like, again, I could do Whirling Slash, and then I could roll out to do the bonus damage. But it's like Whirling Slash, roll out. But again, in that time, I'll just put this one down and then just stab everything to death and wait for the explosion. Seems to be like more efficient here. Do this. Block him, throw him over. Parrying is kind of useful, but yeah, I'm feeling better just blocking everything, just stabbing everything. I need that overabundance gem to like throw multiple. It's definitely the warrior playstyle. I don't know. I'm not sure if I like whirling slash or not, because it's kind of like do twice, roll out. Do twice, roll out. Guess it's fine. I wasn't sure if I'm gonna really enjoy this skill or not, but for like this rebel clear, yeah, it works. Let's not be too critical about it. I mean, for boss fights, it really seems to be the simple of explosive in, stabbing, roll, explosive out, stabbing, block. See me just stabbing. Haha! Why would you parry? Because they take 50% more damage, so it's actually kind of useful. See? Up. They get like this minimal stun. Ah. Ah. I'm dying, chat. Oh. Like a warrior? Yeah, I mean, you're doing a lot of auto attacks like the warrior, for sure. I used my potions, I died. Throwing is better than stabbing. I mean, we can try it out. I mean, damage-wise, they're doing the same. The advantage is obviously that if you're throwing, you're not standing in the opponent. The disadvantage is you're not getting, You're not getting the parries. But yeah, sure, you can be throwing. I think it does do less, it does do less stagger and everything. I mean, all in all, I feel like I do less damage with throwing over stabbing. Like with... Haha, stunned. So like the stabbing definitely does more damage. I like the explosive spear here together with the parry, because you do the explosive spear, right? And then you parry an attack and it actually gives you more damage, right? So throw the explosive spear, parry, and then the explosion of the explosive spear does more damage because you parried. Kind of makes sense, right? Okay, we get a level 2, so we're gonna do explosive spear level 2. Again, we're not gonna be messing with that. Let's put the hood on, a belt we can't carry yet. He gives us a support gem. What first support gem? Explosive spear can have ignition, but we don't want that. Fire infusion or overabundance. Overabundance being very important because I can put 2 in. Now we always gotta look for a bonus buckler. Correct? And for bonus spears. That's lightning damage, but we already have that. Here, magic item gets bonus magic stat. And we're gonna regal it up. Like, let's go, chat. Super regal. Try Twister. Oh, we'll try Twister in the long run, but I don't actually like the premise of the skill. See, now by the way, with the spear, I can do this. See, and that's 2 explosions. That's nice. I wonder if the one spear explodes the other spear. Oh, here, ladies and gentlemen, that's the new guy for the spirit animals. You're gonna have to track the spirit now. Boom, do you see like how everything died? That's nice. Yeah, I'm actually fine with this gameplay loop right now. Of like really just putting the double explosives down. Here, explosives, just gather them. Boom, dead. Now see like how much damage that does? Hehe. It had to be explosive plants. I like that I can be mobile while doing this. Okay, so wasn't I supposed to like get something from this? Quest complete. Okay, great. I feel like I got scammed because I kind of feel like I should have gotten something for this, but I didn't. Oh, level up. Wait. Let's take the more attack damage, not the more attack speed. Yeah, I like this. This is exactly working the way how I anticipated this to work. Wait, I wonder if I can. Haha! Blocked. Damn. See, like we're doing really good with the back hits and everything. Like that's just working nicely. Okay, let's put that one on. Put that one on. Support gem. What other support gem? Explosive spears. Something. What can we do? Brutality would be more physical damage, but it doesn't make sense because it does fire damage. So fire infusion would probably be it, right? Hubble, but blindside cannot inflict blind, but do more damage against blind. You get execute, you expedite. Have 40% less. Does expedite work? It says detonation time 2.5 seconds, but with expedited, it should have less detonation time, right? Detonation time? Yeah, it works. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Hee
Watch your step.
hee. Well. See, and whatever survives, we just can poke. What did you do? We put on Expedite. Expedite reduces the detonation time of the spear, so we now have it like on 1.5 seconds instead of 2.5 seconds, and that's a second less. That's great. Our goal would now be getting martial tempo and a rage gem, because with a rage gem, we could have our stabs generate rage, but look how well this is just working. I just put them down and everything just dies. And I just keep zooming. That support gem is boss. It works so good. Yes. Very good. Pony very happy. And whatever survives just gets poked, right? Did you go standard or Dawn? I went standard, but that's because of me creating guides for you guys. If I was now just a gamer, chat, if I was just a gamer that did not care about making YouTube guides or anything, I would have just probably started Dawn and not cared about anything in my stash. Okay. That's just for you to understand my like the way how I think. But like again, I make guides. I need my stash to make better guides for you guys. So yeah, that is like the simple decision there. Don't worry, we'll start like a complete soul self-found journey at some point. But first, I need to spread knowledge before I can focus on my own game fun. Pretty much. Like how it works. Get a job to do. Oh, wow, I don't know how my skills just went past these guys. Like, I literally don't understand why the skills just flew to Narnia. Been on the fence about PU2. Can't decide if I want to try it or just wait for Last Epoch. Last Epoch season will be great. Swagzer regardless. I think PoE2 is absolutely worth the money. I like to call it the Dark Souls of action RPGs right now, because the game is slower, more deliberate. Decisions matter more, I guess. And I like it that way. So it's really not this fast zooming that you're maybe used from other ARPGs. Later you'll zoom too, but the whole campaign playthrough is somewhat slower, and I like it very much. Now, I understand if a lot of people don't like it, but that's the main reason why I choose to play PoE2 this much, because it was slower, and it wasn't like this ADHD. Oh, wow, 2 Exalted Orbs already. Damn. I mean, they promised that Exalteds would drop more. Maybe it wasn't just a promise. Maybe they didn't lie to us, so more attack damage again. See your skill tree. I mean, skill tree is just as simple right now. Damage, 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 damage. That makes the most sense in the beginning, because you need to push flat damage that your explosions are exploding. See, like I'm doing my main damage with these spears, so I need to put them in the ground. To have things just go up. It just works really well. So what do we think so far? Like, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're playing too, and you can give me some feedback what you're doing. How are you liking the skills so far that you're using? I gotta say, from the beginning I said that I will hate Whirling Slash, and I'm there. I hate it. I don't think it's any good skill. Like this explosive spear throwing and then just zooming further is exactly how I love playing the game, because it's just so stupid and simple, right? It just allows me to go through, don't actually care about fighting opponents here right now, and just have like my explosion. When it comes down to shield, I assume I can only wear a buckler. That means I gotta find a new buckler. It looks like the first spear explodes the second one as well. I think it does. Because they are detonator skills. So I'd assume that they actually explode each other. The biggest problem we're having right now is that... Wait, I think they're here. I don't think one is back here. The biggest problem you're having that you can't take a damaging skill on the spears, because you need to actually reduce their lifetime. Right? You're trying to play the game, but it keeps closing. You go under My Games and you delete the config file. It's called the production config. You delete that and your game works again. I'm not trying to scam you. I did the same thing at the start of the stream. You can even go back to check. But yeah. If you delete your config file, you'll be able to start the game again. Ta-da.
I'm hearing voices now.
1 to 6 lightning damage. Sure, let's go. Oh, +1 level 12 melee skills. I'm not really using melee skills right now, so yikes. Oh, they all just... Like, 1 is not enough to kill them, right? You need both to actually kill them. Boom, level up.
Watch your step.
1 is just not enough. It's like grenades. Right now it's like grenades, but don't worry. This is just the start. But it works so good. Start gameplay. I like that I don't actually have to, like, you know, fight these and stab them. Like, I can just zoot through. Oh no, don't, no, no. Hold tight, chat. Breathe deeply. The thing is, we're also getting now here increased area of effect and attack speed. Boom. That's actually nice because that's straight away for our explosions an even bigger explosion. Ta-da!
I've enough in my pack already.
Okay, let's get this to the boss. How's the charge healing so far? It feels good. But it's a mix, pretty much, feeling of Bone Shadow Warrior and yeah, it's like a bit of like Bone Shadow Warrior and Merc. See, like I put the double spear downs, then I stab. Put the double spear downs and stab. It's double spear. I could probably go for Frost Bomb as well, chat. Double spear, Frost Bomb. Double spear, Frost Bomb. I'd probably do that, and I would feel wholly welcome with that. But you notice how efficient this is. I thought I might... Oh, wow. I thought I might have more time to actually stab in between. But I didn't expect my spears to explode this fast. Because usually I would have assumed, like, we're getting, like, tons of time to stab. But right now, it's more like I actually do the spears, and then I just, you know, dance around. I could do the spears and just, yeah, just block. That might actually be better. Because if you do the spears and then parry, you're actually getting more damage on him. See, like, I do the spears. 1, 2, parry. And he takes more damage. Did you notice, like, how much more damage he takes? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Oh, shit. That one would have killed me. You gotta, like, see whatever he, like, does, actually. Wow. Okay. Attuned wand. Wooden buckler, finally. I'm gonna come back for you in a second, brother. Don't worry, I'm coming back for you. Are we going evasion and armor? I'm guessing energy shield. We're probably gonna go full evasion. Oh, did I just sell those? Okay, we got 3, ladies and gentlemen. 3 means I can go for rake now. To do bleed. Which would mean I can now go for, instead of whirling slash, we already have rake to pretty much rake through our enemies.
Take a look.
Okay, destroy, destroy. Bonus evasion rating. Very much. Destroy, 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 destroy. Wait, that could have been a new unique. I don't actually know if it's a new unique or an old unique, so I need to keep these. No, it's actually an old one, a new one, an old one.
Stick to the cairns. How's the clear?
Does he have a new spear? 7 to 13. Bonus lightning damage, bonus fire would be better. Let's go back to the red veil. Is your game lagging? It's somewhat, like, not perfect. Somewhat not perfect, but it's not lagging. Okay. 24 max life and grants the parry skill. Thank you very much. Bellwood. Exalted. Yes, we have 2 exalted already. That's just like the only one. Is whirling slash not essential for damage? No. Okay, that's rake now. I rake, and then he does not die from that one rake. It's not enough to kill him yet. So I guess I rake and explosive spear. Like, rake in, explosive spear. Or I explosive spear and then I rake to finish off. That could be it too. Yeah, Vulcan worked for me. Like that's actually a good point. I usually play in Vulcan, but I'm not gonna go back now. I did actually play in Vulcan before. That's a very good point. Thank you for reminding me. Vulcan is a very good way to play. What support gem? We're playing Expedite and Overabundance on our Explosive Spear, and it makes the Explosive Spear erupt faster. So it pretty much cuts the Explosive Spear time in half. Rake. That guy got raked instantly. Ah, here, let's go. See how that works now.
Not even the trees escape this rock.
Rake him. Rake him. Rake him. Yeah, see, like, I dash away to throw, to dart in and rake. That works. That works perfect. That works so good. Because, so the rake does more bleed the further it travels. So if you actually, like, if you throw and then go, that is a very, yeah, I like that. It's a very good combination. So you want to travel with rake, right? That makes it more efficient. The more you travel, the better it is. Stash is no more in a new economy. Yeah, but you can still go in old economy. Thank you, Fiomotter, for the 70 months. Also, Chicksur, good to see you there. Fox Racing, appreciation. Right now, everything is working the way I intended it to work. I'm very happy with this. No disengage, no twister, no whirling slash, guys, okay? I just don't see a reason to put any of the others in right now. Which class has the new mob summon ability, Yuki? The Huntress has the Tame monster, and every class can use that, though. Every class can use it. You're not bound to a class to use that one. Rake. Rake, explode, explode, rake. Explode, rake. The thing is, so that raking more than once doesn't do more damage. Rake is ticking over the next 5 seconds. So you're going to go in, rake, and then that's it. Then you throw explosive spears. So raking again won't magically do more damage. You rake once. From that point on, it's explosive spears. Okay, guys, you're like blocking the hallway. And I don't appreciate it. I mean, I can still stab, right? But right now it's just rake. Explosive spears. Rake. Explosive spear. Rake. Explosive spear. Rake. That finishes them off. Rake. Explosive spear. Rake. Oh, Delvin. Yes. We found him. It's another wisp. I was wondering, what's the dude doing here? Okay. Rake. Oh, poop him. I would prefer if he was at the start of a region, so I don't have to like backtrack into a region, because right now I killed the mobs already, and it kind of feels bad because there are no mobs he can actually... Oh, that was a very big jump for the rake. And rake. Oh. Oh, 3 spears dropped by him? Cool. Okay, now we're gonna go for... Okay, we can go here. More flasks. Increase melee damage if you dealt a projectile... Ah, look at that. If I dealt a... Ah! So if I do rake, that's melee, and then I do explosive spears, that's so good. Yes! So increase melee and projectile damage, so both, and then melee and projectile damage, melee and projectile. Perfection. That works so well together. We get 2 new spears. That's 2 to 5 physical damage. I kind of like that one. And increase attack speed, sure. Mommy. What's going on with FPS? Something is weird. I'm not sure what is weird, but something is weird. Is Elemental not interesting for Huntress? Oh, there's certainly interesting Elemental builds, but I don't wish to do that. I mean, I can imagine there could be a nice Explosive Spear build as well. The problem is you're kind of always limited that because you can't do more than 2 Explosive Spears. Right? You can't like do a super farm of those. It's been nice to be on a streamer server. I wish I was, my friend. I just logged in the game normally. I get already kicked out once and I had to make my way back in. So I truly wish I was on one of these elusive streamer servers, but that is not the case. Oh, that's great. I can throw this on such a distance. So we're dashing intentionally back, guys, to do a rake that does more bleed. Because again, more bleed because distance. Boom. Got him. Very nice, very nice. Let's put that away. Targi. I don't think I can wield this, right? I can only put a buckler on. Feels kind of like a little bit bad, I'm going to say it. Yeah, you get the highest crash chance in towns at the moment. Feels like it. I'm fully with you on that one. Armor and evasion rating, but it's so few armor and evasion rating. Here, can I just not make this magic and more evasion rating? Another support gem. Okay, what we're going to do now, Chad. What does Rake get? Rake could get Brutality. That's more damage. Increased evasion rating while using supported skills. So Brutality would probably be the best right now, as more physical damage is just more bleed. So I don't see like what else I would use on it. Why is the bleed effect not showing a health bar? It is on the enemy. It's like this red dude. Like the red dude going like, Is the bleed effect. Can I use Rake to travel? Not really, right? Can you show passives? Passives was pretty much like straight up. Here, damage, 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 and we're going for the bonus melee damage right now.
My family has been abducted.
My family has been abducted. Please, save me. Oh no. I shouldn't have, like, Lucky, I'm okay. Lucky, we can be friends. Lucky, can be friends. I mean, this means we get disconnected. I don't even have to pretend we didn't. See, I can get kicked out too. What is the expedite? The gem you're looking for is called expedite. I can pull up the PoE2 DB. PoE2 DB. I'm pulling it up for you. Like a reasonable dual chop. Just spam this until it works. Didn't bleed effect darken the health bar though. Ryan, there's bleed and there's blood loss. They seem to be different. We're gonna find you building. There's no building, sir, because there's no builder online that has all these support gems listed, so I can actually do a proper building for you. Okay. Right now, I mean, we can keep track on the notepad. So, Huntress 101. We got explosive spear. Here, wait. An explosive spear with expedite and overabundance. And then we got a rake with brutality. That's currently the 3 support gems we have. Okay? And these are the only 2 skills we're using. Explosive spear and rake. Nothing else. Would it help to take a different server? No, not really. When is the final release version of the game? Next year? Drops on Twitch are not enabled. I can double check, but they should be. I can double check though. Anyone else having problems with the service right now to connect? I know what my problem, by the way, is. I need to restart my computer. I hate this because my computer right now doesn't have internet. Technically. Why? Because sometimes my computer decides to just not have internet until I restart it. Is it boring that I'm doing lightning, arrow, bow hunters just to level right now? No. However you enjoy leveling. I mean, my favorite leveling is making a warrior out of everyone. Okay? I take whatever class you can think of, and I'm going to turn it into a warrior and just use it with a mace. Huntress with a mace, Sork with a mace, Witch with a maze. Worship. Thank you for your subscription and support. Worship. Welcome. There's a brand new subscriber. So let's see. Do I have internet back? Thank you very much. Sometimes computer weird. Back to Path of Exile. Let's hope my instance still exists, because then it kind of gets me in easy peasy lemon squeezy. Try Vulcan as we're going. Oh, that's a good point, Katie. Thank you. Might as well, as we're about to... Well, I can generally recommend Vulcan chat. It does work better. At times. At times. Do you think Bleed Hunters is going to be good for mapping? I cannot say that yet. That is way too far in the future to even make a random guess on that. All right, I'm back, chat. I'm back. Let's go. Thank you very much, Bottlegar, for the 16 months of support. Bottlegar, welcome back to the Knights of the Round Stable. Okay, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. We didn't die. So for the people that missed it, that just joined, we are using explosive spears together with the rakes, and it just works perfectly fine to overwhelm any opponent. Eldarian, welcome back to your 2nd month of support. Eldarian, good to see you there. FPS are still shoddy. I mean, at this point, I assume it's the patch. Hey, did they update the effect of the skeletons? I feel like they updated some effects. Oh, he get destroyed. Lesser Glacial Rune. I mean, if I had something to put it in, I would put it in. Longshot, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. Longshot, howdy. Wonder if I should, like, turn some effects down here right now. Just do the texture quality medium, even though it stings, but number of lights is usually medium. Helped some too last time. I mean, my system shouldn't have an issue with this, but, you know, sometimes it's not you, it's the game. And this is definitely not the performance you're hoping for. Explosive spears, explosive spears, rake. Ooh, I found the Forgotten Riches, ladies and gentlemen. Doesn't happen often. Banks, Lecho, Longshot. Thank you 3 for your subscriptions as well. Howdy. Do you guys use WASD or mouse in PoE2? I use WASD, otherwise my arm hurts. I know I'm weak, but WASD. I use mouse clicks or my arm hurts. I know it sounds weird, but that's a physical limitation I have. I cannot go back to the checkpoint. Res, you were hoping for Verdun stream? Nah, I am gonzo and dunzo with Warzone. Especially when there is some juicy Path of Exile to be played. That is dead end. See, this is the bleed. So the red dude below the bar is the bleed. And right now the rake doesn't seem to do that much damage. We get like 15 DPS on it. It's not really exciting, so to say. Hello, where are you? We are looking for. He might be actually there. Wait. Yeah, he's there. Haha, I'm not stupid. Is there finally a good bleed build? Well, I'll tell you as we play more. I mean, we're pretty much in the first 40 minutes, sir.
Your soul will join my steeple of death.
Okay, throw double, hit him. Throw double, hit him. I mean, the gameplay loop is pretty smooth, though. Right? A lot of people feared that Hunters would be like a too many button spam build, kinda. But right now, that's not the case. I feel like they reworked a lot of the effects because a lot of the effects seem a bit more graphically appealing. Does that make sense to you, Chad? Anyone else that has this vibe going on? I wonder when he goes like for the full I am crazy Draven mode, if we can parry that with our buckler. Like here, if I can. Yeah, I can. Great. See, like that fire from Isinia just has a bit more a red tinge going on than before. I rate you. This was so easy. I love that. Hunter's really good right now. Okay, that's working hand in hand quite nice. What passive do you use for bleed? There is nothing, like there's no supports right now. We just have brutality.
Sorry, a pin makes fun of
Buy or sell.
but I think it's charming.
Okay, what do we have? More armor. Thank you very much. We got increased attack speed, but we get lightning damage, so we don't want this. We're just gonna sell everything. Don't need you. We're gonna buy this ring. Buy this amulet. And the ring is definitely bought, right? We don't need the cold damage, but we get the bonus whatevers. Did they fix armor and evade? No, they didn't really do anything with armor and evade. Have you tried switching to Vulcan? We actually switched to Vulcan, and it is somewhat doing something. I'm not sure why he's still being a bit weird, but it's what it is. When we could turn global illumination off, that is usually also a good thing to play around with. A lot of the issues right now is just like pretty much PoE costs, so I'm not too fussed about it. Kind of like not unexpected that they would screw things over with the patch. And bleed. So right now the bleed is not doing much. It's just my explosive spears that are actually doing all the work. Yeah, without global illumination, it's definitely stabler. So that's good. How much damage is an explosive spear? 72 damage. Yeah, I mean, that like the damage from this is like the highest we can have, pretty much. A Lazuli ring. More maximum mana. Let's intelligence and life. Cool. Oop. How much bleed does he? He bleeds quite significant though. Like, I mean, rake might not be the most exciting skill, but it does do enough. So like, if I just rake around here right now without the explosive spears, it's still working. It's still killing things. Not as efficient as our lightning spears, but it's still there, right? Still functional. Hello, I'm looking for Sinya's grave. Has anyone seen it?
La 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 la.
Tim, thank you very much for the 2 months of support. Welcome there. Patch day. I mean, patch day on a Friday is probably pretty good for our working class folkin out there, right, ladies and gentlemen? I mean, who has a job in the chat? And who does not have to work tomorrow? And who told their partner that they're, like, not available all night long? This class looks slow to level, unlike Monk. Monk wouldn't be any faster at the current pace than this. The speed is equivalent to other stuff. Warrior would be faster, but Warrior is cheating. The advantage right now is that I can keep moving. So that's pretty much the biggest advantage that right now the Huntress has. I don't have to stop for what I'm doing. So I'm pretty much just zooming around, and I keep zooming around. And my explosive spears, they just get, I just stick them, right? And I just keep moving. But I know I'm getting the XP, and that's the good thing. So I don't have to stand there to get the XP. I get the XP while I'm moving past. That's a big one.
Its name and kept the praetor's wife good and buried.
Like I just keep going. It's very useful. Break in. I have next 55 hours open to play. Dirk, let's go. When I told my wife I'm gonna work today, I'm gonna work on Sunday, I'm gonna work on Saturday, I'm sorry, it's gonna be busy. Like, you got the children. I spent some extra quality time with the children today, so I'm pretty much free, you know? I'm not getting complaints from my tiny humans. Goal is right now, next 2 days, to get this character to level 85. That we can essentially start the new end game. And to give you a 1 to 65 and a 1 to 85, and then a 65 to 85 guide. So that's right now what I have on my plans. By the way, this note's super important, guys. You do 30% more melee or projectile damage if you damage someone with projectile or melee skills. Which means if I throw in my spears, that's a projectile skill. If I rake, that's a melee skill. So I'm pretty much throwing the projectiles in, then I rake, then I projectile, then I rake. And that's how I do more damage, right? So that's what activates the node straight away. It's really good. I mean, you can see like Ascendancy chunking down there. And it holds for 8 seconds, which is actually really powerful. Honest, I like this explosive playstyle. It's so good. It is also very risk-free because I can go out of her attacks, right? I don't have to stand on her. I can dash around and then I dash quickly in. to get the bleed going, and then I dash out and dash in for the bleed again. Boom. It's so effortless.
Even your
What Ascendancy do you want? We're going to be playing the... What's it called again? Amazon. Actual Amazon Ascendancy. Twig helmet. Oh, rarity of items and +1 to minion skills. Pfft. Tame 'em. Can you share your support gems? You need Expedite and Overabundance. Expedite is for faster explosion. Okay. Rake currently has only Brutality. I don't have much support gems. Yeah, stressless playstyle, exactly. Will you starter guide up the weekend? Tomorrow, not weekend. Tomorrow.
My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead.
Wow, that's a lot of damage for a goddamn bow. Look at that 81% increase in physical damage. What the hell? Boom. Haha, stunned him. Oh, no, 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 no. Ow. Hee. Oh, I'm gonna dash in. Super bleed. God damn, an effortless playstyle. I love it. Ah! So I'm so good at their game. Oh, I'm almost dead. Oops.
at last.
La 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 la.
Oh, perfect situation. Oh, explosive spear. I kind of wanted to use spear field, by the way, guys, but I just haven't had a need yet to use spear field. Right? Mr. Giggler and Cypherlock, thank you very much for both of your brand new Prime Gaming subscriptions. Howdy dandy Andy. I kind of want to teleport back. At the same time, I don't want to teleport back, because if I teleport back, there's always the chance that I will never leave town again. Ryan? Could be stuck. Totaloo, thank you for the membership on the YouTube. That's a support gem. That's a support. Chad, when's the last time you have found a random support gem in the wilds? Honest question. That doesn't happen usually. Oh wow, he just got staggered back and that killed him. Wow. Okay, we get another support, chat. Let's think. What does Rake get? Rake has Brutality. Is there anything we can really put on Rake that will work? We could do Blood Loss, but that wouldn't work because it cannot cause bleeding. Execute doesn't make... Actually, Execute would make sense if we would Execute for a lot of damage. Inspiration doesn't make sense. Lacerate, we bleed anyways, so that doesn't make sense. Overpower doesn't make sense. Rage. We could do a Rage gem. We have Rake, make Rage to have our explosive, then do more damage, but I don't think that's actually a good choice. Triggers a shockwave when you take a stab while using supported skills. Huh. Did that work? Because I'm always... But it's your strength as physical damage, and we're not doing strength. But it could still work. Martial tempo to be faster with it, but I don't feel like faster is the thing. Cause an aftershock when the heavy stun. No, ignition is also not it. There's nothing really I want to use. Nothing that like... I mean, you could use Hourglass. We could give the skill a 10-second cooldown to use Rake only every 10 seconds. But that also seems bad. What about Concentrated Effect? We can't do Concentrated Effect, right? You know, we could. Less area of effect. Could that work? Try that out. I mean, I would like assume I can bleed less opponents with a hit, but it would kind of be fine. How does the parry feel? Parry feels actually really good. The only problem is against bosses that they don't attack a lot of normal melee hits. So it kind of feels bad to parry bosses, but it is very necessary because the parry here, if you do parry, it says up here, can't be evaded, more stun build up, parry debuff marks target, take 50% more attack damage. Now it says parry debuff duration is 2 seconds. What if on the parry we actually do persistence? Here, supported skills have more skill effect duration. That means that the parry debuff should last longer. Parry duration, they are 2.8 seconds or 2 seconds. So it actually does work. And it gives me a bigger window to hit into that. So that's actually worth it, I'd say.
What have we got? Here's what I got.
Personal aim. 713 fire damage, 713, 713. Ooh, 1121. Let's go. 1121 and cold damage. Dankeschön. Then we're gonna regal you up with even more stun duration.
This.
Yes.
So, it's in my.
Okay. So that feels good with the parry. Right now, again, we got persistence together with expedite, overabundant, and concentrated effect. Concentrated effect we're using because it bumps the DPS from rake up by a significant margin. So that's nice. You could do explosive spear with a concentrated effect, but we need expedite and overabundance, so we don't have a choice there. Are you German? Yes, I'm German. See, like, now I can parry. And parry means that my explosive spears would do more damage. It's actually worth it. So you put the explosive spears on and then you parry. Does that make sense to you?
Been itching for a good hunt.
So I put the explosive spear on as parry. Boom, parry. It's like we're tanking Chow. We're hurting him. I'm not sure if Ignite would be a good choice. How do you have 1 million gold already? Well, this is like I didn't start in Dawn of the Hunt because I don't see a reason to do that as I'm not trading. I mean, I'm playing solo self-found in case you wondered, chat. See, I've parried. He has this red bar, and then my next spears are gonna do a lot of damage. Parry again, but I was too slow. He actually stunned me. Oh. Boom. And right now we're kicking ass and chewing bubble gum. Let's see, more skills, more melee damage, and this is gonna be strength because I'll need strength in the long run. What is this? Cannot be critically hit while parrying. Increased block chance. Not really worth it. Block chance. This is increased bonus from equipped quivers, but we don't equip quivers. Increased stun build up. Hits break. 50% increased armor on targets with ailments. Damage penetrates elemental resistance. Area of effect. Kind of nice. We got +4 to melee strike range. Yes, if you dealt a projectile attack in the past 8 seconds. Yes. That could work because I get more melee. And then we can go for the bleed tree. That should work. We could also try out incision. Shit, I forget about incision. Yikes. What is incision? Incision is a buff that makes our bleeds bleed more. Okay. Arrow, good to see you there. Okay, we went in with the bleed. I'm not too sure about the concentrated effect, I will admit. I think it's a good choice, but I'm not sure if it's the choice. So I'm in the standard league, ladies and gentlemen, but I play solo self-found. I don't trade because trading is boring. Trading is cheating. Also, trading makes no sense when I try to make guides because then I'm just going to tell you to trade to fix your problems. You know, like as a guide maker, I don't like trading because it kind of kind of makes the whole guide worthless. It's like, just buy the best items and that's it.
Exile, but unbroken.
But, oh, you don't have enough survival? Well, just trade. You stupid idiot. Right? Doesn't make sense. Why haven't you traded yet? Like, I don't like how my rake just has like this minimal tiny mini attack now. But then again, I don't need my rake to have technically a big range because that's what I get my explosive spears for. If I like get one more of these guys here, I'm just gonna be mad.
Watch your step.
Okay, next area, but we're missing the Freythorn. Have to get that in a second. We get a new vest, Chad.
A relic worth thinking.
Let's check that. Okay, evasion rating, dexterity, increase movement speed when on full life, increase evasion rating when... Oh, please do, sir. I mean, hello, Chad. Let's go. Foxshade for the win. Look at me, speedrunner's tools. So I'll just need a little bit of energy shield now. I'm zooming. Okay, we said the best thing to do right now. Oh, this is nice. Node 2. I just wonder, how do I get more damage? What should I do for more damage right now? Oh, wow, that's a critical strike damage node. That's kind of nice, not gonna lie. Now, I think I'm gonna focus on the bleed side. That should work. So we're gonna go dexterity here, and then we're gonna move over to the melee strike range. That should do the trick. If you compare this to the Warrior, which one is better for campaign? Warrior is always the best for campaign. There's like no question. But that's because like of how Warrior works and how easy it is to explode masses of opponents with Warrior. I don't think I have to explain like how like amazing Bone Shatter just is. But I mean, you can see yourself how much fun this is. I mean, I'm enjoying this, by the way. I'm not hating this.
For this, no doubt.
I'm having a good time, like zooming through. When I throw 2 spears, I rake, and then I just watch everything die. Whatever survives usually dies to the bleed. Right? The explosion has an insane radius. Shit, I think this is a weird mutation of this area. Wait, I need to go left. Yeah, I think I need to go left. Not sure. There's 2 weird mutations of this one that I hate when I get it. Because I don't know exactly where I'm gonna end up. Usually the area is very easy to read. I think I still believe left might be the way. Boom, level up. Left wasn't the way. I just lied to myself. Okay, then it's right. Good. Now we're going for increased projectile damage if you've dealt melee hit in the past 8 seconds. Which means that my projectiles just do more damage if I rake enemies. Easy, right? Gems on explosive is overabundance and expedite. You need expedite. Expedite makes it explode faster. And that kind of alleviates a lot of the stress of playing the build. Because otherwise you'll have to wait 2.5 seconds. Now it's 1.5 seconds. Now let's be fair, 1.5 seconds is nothing. Oh wow, this is bad. Luckily I somehow survived. Aha, I'm better. Should we even kill him? Yeah, why not? Wasn't like sure if it's gonna be worth it to like mess around with this. Okay. Someone's still surviving? Ah, you two nerds. Wow, nothing useful out of it. Just 2 socket bolts. Robbery. This is a shrubbery. Okay. No one knows the strongest endgame now. Exactly. We're working on it, okay? We're working on it as fast as we can. We're getting the Herald of Blood, though, soon now, chat. Okay? So very soon we'll have the Herald of Blood. Let's go to Una. Give her loot. 2 more passive skill points. Talk to the lady in question. Get that. Sell the things. Actually, let's not forget to make the reasonable thing and just disenchant stuff as well.
This hooded one is here.
Another level 3. I wanted to get Spearfield, even though we don't need Spearfield, but mainly just to see how Spearfield is. That's 5 deeps. Wow, Spearfield kind of sucks.
What have we got?
I was hoping that Spearfield might make sense, but actually we don't need it, I think. Oh, wow. Nothing too exciting. Increased block chance, cult resistance, maximum life dexterity might just be better, right?
Till next time.
We had 2 more skill points, and now we're getting, not this here, successful parrying a melee hit grants more damage for your next range attack. And so it's been like, now we're going to go for more projectile damage and then 4 to melee strike range. And that melee strike range is pretty much giving me, like my rake just more power. How are you in the game? Well, I got lucky, I guess. That's the best thing I can tell you. I mean, I got disconnected now like 3 times already. So it's not like I'm immune to disconnects. I just reconnect. What can I say? I'm definitely not like, I'm not using the parry, I think, as much as I should. But it is a nice tool to parry bosses. So a normal boss swing can be parried. But an ability-powered boss swing can't be parried. What file to delete again? My documents, my games, and then the config. It's going to call it something like blah, blah, blah config. But it's pretty much the config file you need to delete. I feel like my FPS are getting better, or I'm just getting used to the itching and the stuttering. No, either it's getting better, I'm just getting used to the... Yeah, I think I'm just getting used to the hitching. Okay, so this would be Spearfield now. Okay, Spearfield is like super not cool. I think I do Spearfield and then I exploded. Nah, it doesn't feel good. Not like when you have the rake. Not when you have the rake explosive spear combo. I honestly thought like the explosive spear is more gonna be like an auxiliary skill, like not actually damaging skill, right? But turns out it's like a main damage skill. Kinda.
Watch your step.
Thank you for the level up. Dankeschön, Dankeschön. Far too kind, far too kind. I wish I could boost the damage of this, but I kind of like need all the supportive gems I use for it. Okay, increase melee damage if you have dealt projectile hit recently. with all these nodes, you kind of like want to mix and match, right? You don't want to go one. Have you been parrying a lot? No. I use it occasionally, but not vigorously. I feel also if you would have to use parry during normal gameplay a lot, it would feel bad. I mean, like, imagine I have to use parry to have success in killing an elite. Would that feel good? No. It would just straight up be a stinker. Okay, why do you put an essence minion right on top of this? By the way, did you see how far I can dart in now, Chad? Like how from which distance I can now dart in with this +4 to melee distance? That's kind of ginormous. Like it. Oh, they just all died to the bleed. Cool. Again, why is the distance important? The further you travel while raking, the more damage you deal. So that's why you want that distance. Just if you're confused why I keep mentioning that. Going close after launching it, you need to delete your config file. We should make a command for that. I'm so thankful for chat for actually telling me this because I was so mad. Like, my game kept crashing too. And chat was like, nah, just delete your config file. I'm like, fuck you, that can't be it. Well, you know, fuck me, that can be it. Yeah, I'm like, this is a very nice and effortless Act 1. I mean, without the crashes, I'd see like a standard 1 hour clear for Act 1 right now with the Huntress, which is decent. And it ain't anything record breaking, but like without going out of your way, right? Without trying to beat Warrior, which is the craziest clearer. You get a good clear time. Without having to use too many skills. For some reason, like, PoE players seem to be allergic to using too many skills, right? Like, when you give them combos with too many skills, they're like, no! We can't do this. Like, this is impossible. Like, what? You're using 3 skills? What the fuck? Are you mental? It's not a 1-button combo? What the? No? Do you even play PoE? The amount of people that like commented on Huntress gameplay with like, oh, grade 6 skill gameplay without even having played it for a second, right? Already doom and gloom. I'm not a fan of the doom and gloom attitude. Oh, this is so bad. I am so dead. Please, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Thank you for not letting me die. It's funny, I assumed I would be using like my standard spear stabs a lot, but you know, and they do actually do decent damage, by the way, the standard spear stabs. I mean, if you're looking here, the standard spear stab is just 90 damage, just like that. So I should use them more, but I tend to like just explosive and rake. Ain't nobody got time for those standard spear stabs. Okay, that one spear that I just put right next to me, I have no clue why. So that's what I meant. Sometimes you just gotta use your standard stibbity stabbity. Okay, back to the King of the Mist, and then we get the Herald of Blood. Do you have a loot filter available for the public? I just use the Never Sing filter from Filterblade. That's it. Semi-strict for the campaign, strict for the end game, and nothing like, I don't customize that loot filter. I don't see the need. I never felt like I was struggling from it. I played a solo self-found monk from 1 to 90 like that. Killed the arbiter, everything. So, didn't miss any loot. I wanted to say, like, that is there more opponents here in this phase? Okay, let's see how we can get him stuck. Because he tends to, like, jump around so much, right? Well, they enhanced the effects of this one, too. Yeah, pretty simple. Like I'm not really parry. Like parry doesn't work against him because he doesn't melee attack you. Uh-oh. Hey Chad, who did know that when you have the red aura around you, you actually have to stand still? Because I had to have chat tell me that. I've played the game for such a long time, right? And I leveled up 14 characters, but without chat telling me like, hey Pony, you actually, you know, need to stand still when he does that to you, because that is like how he actually works. Boom. I mean, this is just absolutely simple. Spirit Gem, we go Herald of Blood. Okay, Chad. Obviously, we go Herald of Blood. We get ourselves a new spear. That is sad because it does do not anything. 73 evasion rating boots, I guess. There we go. Get that spear too. Don't even use it. Where's that explained to stand still when red? He says you are seen when you have the red around you. And in that moment, if you're moving, you actually get... Oh no! Game crashed. How are you enjoying Huntress? Very good. Very good, very fun. Now, don't worry, we should get instantly back in because we have our instances saved. Boom, there we are back in. Yeah, so far I'm like, oh, unknown object, but type serialized by server. Yep, I think that might be bad. That character might be botched until the instance is reset. Yeah, so if you get that right now, this character is botched until he resets the instance and teleports your character out. Most likely. So we can probably not lock in with it. I should be able to create a new character. We just double check because we need to make a second Huntress anyways. I'm not going to stress too much. This is going to be Ritualist Prime. Like you can just like we're going to go on the other one in a second, but you know what it is? Like in the same thing in the starter area. Let's double check if we get the same thing again. I mean, we'll go on the other Huntress in a second and see if we can do something about it. You need to click below the Ranger, Emil. If you click below the Ranger, you get the Ranger.
The wrath in here is stronger than our dead,
quickly just get the Huntress back to where we just left off. And then let's just go back on the other Huntress. I mean, I'm going to try logging into her. My other one. So someone is saying when he deleted his config, he did not get the error anymore, chat. Maybe that was random. Maybe that helped. Just as an FYI. I've read that in the chat.
These again. No going back now.
Not confirm or unconfirm yet. Huntress is the new ranger. Huntress is more than just the new ranger. I like her a lot in terms of what she does. What I enjoy is this mix between melee and range. That's kind of cool. You have like the choice to go melee, or you can like dart in, dart out, dart in, dart out. And it actually doesn't feel tiring.
So this is the sickness I was warned about.
I forget to put parry on this. So how does parry work? Parry and then 50% more damage. Parry, 50% more damage. Oh. So we can log into our old character in a second, because I obviously want to continue my level 12 character, not this new level character. Oop.
One step further. From home. At least your friend was here to see what you've become.
Not these old level character. Now the forum is down. I'm not surprised that the forum is down. Okay, we made it into the city, chat. Hasn't crashed yet. Hasn't crashed yet again.
Your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it. We'd be indebted to you.
Looks to be a decent sort, that one.
Well, I fear this land's sick. Stay safe.
Anyone else crash the game when you swap Vulkan for rendering? I'm using Vulkan. It seems to work
I like this.
perfectly fine. You got booted and let you back in for 5 minutes. Okay, so you're saying you could get back up into the character that had the error with the bad item loading. Still hoping to get the... Vulkan is more stable for you, for me too. Wow, it is crazy how long the explosive spear is. If you're not having the... If you're not having the support gem. So there's a support gem called Expedite, chat. And that support gem makes the explosive spear explode faster. 50% faster. Which is obviously huge. You can imagine. Did we restart? You had asked. No, our character is locked out due to some weird error. So I can't actually lock onto that character right now. So we're starting a second Huntress really quick, but we will try to lock into the other Huntress. I mean, end of the day, I want to do a Ritualist and I want to do a Amazon. So we want to play both anyways. Which means for me, it doesn't matter to me what we're doing here right now, because we're doing both anyways. So like, I want to block her attacks, but I need to wait for her to actually hit me, right? So if I'm just sitting here waiting for her to finally do a physical hit, it sometimes just takes ages until she actually decides that, hey, right now, maybe a physical hit would be it. Maybe. Wow, the actual explosion time is so long in the beginning. That just emphasizes again how good Expedite actually is as a gem. We're going in the wrong direction. What do you use for rake? For rake, we have been using brutality and concentrated effect. Those seem to be the better choices. Okay, let's teleport out for a second. And try to get on the level 12 Huntress, because we have the level 12 Huntress. Come on. Come on. Yes. Okay. Nice. That worked. Cool. We did it, chat. Okay, we get our Herald of Blood pumping.
It is good these are just. Oh,
And I'm just not going to let anything ruin my game fun today. Just, you know, there's no world I'm letting anything stop me from having a good time.
oh, I like this one.
Simple, man. Okay, we get a support gem. What are we going to do with this? Again, we have the rake currently with brutality, concentrated effect, explosive spear with expedite and overabundance. We got parry with persistence. That works actually really well. Herald of Blood could get magnified effect, probably, for bigger explosion radius. Yeah. And Herald of Blood can't bleed, right? Or can Herald of Blood cause bleeding itself? That would be, no, that makes no sense. Rake has 2 support gems. I mean, the parry could get rage, but that makes no sense as well. I mean, unbreakable, maybe. Yeah, I mean, so I'm, like, just not getting stunned out of it. Do you spear throw at all? No. The way we're playing is very simple right now. So I walk in, throw my spears on range. So my explosive spears, they're being thrown on range, and then I rake. And my rake is a gap closer. Okay? So explosive spear, rake. A lesser mind rune. Explosive spear, rake. And then everything dies. And due to my Herald of Blood now, when I rake and kill things, there's actually bonus explosion happening. See, like here? Ooh, you see that blood explosion? That was the Herald. Boom. Okay, and now we're moving our direction here for the bleed tree. Games crashing any fix. If the game crashes on startup, delete your ini file, your config file under my games documents. See, like, did you see the blood explosions now? How they wrecked everything? Oh, boom. That's really good. So we get fire explosions, we have blood explosions. Yep, that's working. Okay. Good. Good. Right now, my plan is exactly like the whole theory craft we had is actually coming to fruition. Good. You see a very happy ponyhof so far. The production config, yes, it's called the production config. Delete that one and your game should start. I had the same issue. What support to use on Rake? Brutality and concentrated effect. It has less area of effect swing, which is a bit annoying. But it's like okay. As you just do more damage. And more damage is more bleed. By the way, look at the bleed he's suffering, chat. You can see it in the skill, you can see it in his life bar right now. Oh, interesting. Because he has ads, if I kill the ads with a blood explosion, they will aggravate the bleeding on him. Look at how much bleeding he's actually taken, Chad. Because the blood explosion, the Herald of Blood, so if the Herald of Blood explodes someone, it can aggravate the bleeding on the target around him. So he, like, and if the bleeding is aggravated, he, like, takes 100% more bleeding damage, even if he stands still.
Soften the wound.
Absolute effortless gameplay, ladies and gentlemen. Another exalted orb and an orb of chance. Okay. You had my interest already before. And now we're gonna get the rapid assault soon. Chat. That's when it gets really interesting. The bleeding skill is called Rake. Another support gem, but we don't have any use for that right now. One, two, Rake. See, like the fire explosion explodes, and whatever survives bleeds out and does a bleed explosion too. That works nifty together. Fire explosions bleed, and then bop 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 bop. Might take a second for the bleed explosion to follow up properly, right? I feel like we have found only 2 wisps so far, by the way, Chan. I was a little bit expecting more Asmarian wisps, but at the same time, I'm not actually mad. Because I'm not sure if I want to follow more Asmarian wisps. You know? Kind of like, I'm kind of okay. I was just expecting more. I'm not mad. I wonder if I would be better off just throwing 1 fire spear instead of 2. But I think 2 fire spears is better than 1. Love that. By the way, Chad, because one of my YouTube videos had blood explosions in the first 7 seconds, it was marked as violence. And it can't get ads. Yay, right? Like, ignore that some of my other videos are starting with fireballs and icicles creating things, but blood explosions? We can't have that. Chat, we can't be having that. And I was like, hey, YouTube, so, like, I kind of don't like your decision. And they were like, well, tough luck. That's unfortunate. Like, so, like, in the one video, I'm throwing fireballs and burning people to crisp and killing them, you know? In the other, it's a blood explosion. So, where's the difference? Mr. Nice Nick, thank you for the 19 centuries of subber-dubbers. Miko, also thank you for the stretch redeem. I can't stretch, I would die. I promised myself that every hour, every act, I would stand up to shake it off. To not, you know, deteriorate too far. We're making a Huntress build video, yes, tomorrow morning. So Brandon, we are now playing all night long, Chad. We're going to play throughout midnight. We're going to play 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m. I'm not going to stop until I'm level 65 roughly. So at the end of Act 3 Cruel. And then I go offline and we'll make the Huntress Starter build for you guys. That's right now my plan. But I pretty much can't make a Huntress Starter build until I actually have tried the Huntress Starter build, right? Until I have gone from Act 1 to Act 3 Cruel with the Huntress, because otherwise I'm just a dirty, filthy, pretender, liar, bitch. Can't find the file. You go for Documents, My Games, Path of Exile 2. That's what the file is. It's called the Production Ini.
That's no statue.
I'm gonna teleport back after this to maybe buy ourselves a new spear.
Watch your step.
In this fight, I don't have something to aggravate the bleeding. It's a bit sad. Wonder if it's worth it to rake in this fight. Not as often as I'm raking, I think. See, like this boss, for example, does nothing I can parry. Here, now he does a normal hit I could parry. But he pretty much goes like from attack to attack to attack. Like, when am I supposed to parry here? Right? See, like that's the next attack. That's the next attack. Like he doesn't do anything you can actually parry. So by the way, the red bar here is the life he lost due to blood loss. Okay? So like that is the life lost due to bleed, aka blood loss. That's what he has there. I got another unique. Chat, 3 uniques have dropped so far. That's kind of nice. Armor evasion rating. Okay, maximum life, increased armor evasion rating, chance be inflicted with bleeding when hit. Nah.
Sorry, I've
Nah.
collected these over time. Another for my collection. Thank you. Be careful.
Okay, I need to... Where's my stash? Made this stash specifically for this.
How's the taker look?
Spear back here, 6 to 11, 10 to 18, nothing special. Like, he doesn't sell bucklers, which is a bit weird because I'm looking like for bucklers the whole time, right? But no one is actually selling bucklers. You're kind of like, but what if I want a buckler? Okay, tier 5 skills, and we're going to go for Rapid Assault. Rapid Assault is the triple stab, guys. So the plan was now to have Rapid Assault as our perform 6 quick stabs to leave a spearhead in the target. And now let me actually get my support gems back because we had like a good support gems planned for this. Jewels. I had 2 support gems, right? No, gems. Tier 1 supports. I had 2 more. I'm only using what I have. I don't use what I have in my... So I want to use Incision, but Incision I can't use because Incision is a fucking tier 3 gem. Eat my ass. Rapid Assault could use Pursuit. Deals more melee damage if you have damaged an enemy with a projectile hit. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Because we're doing Explosive into Rapid Assault then. Okay? Yeah. Okay, Rapid Assault for Pursued. Quarter second per quarter second, no. And the other one would be... I could move the Brutality gem over, probably. Lacerate, no. Pin, no. Unyielding, Rage. Rage. Yes. Why Rage? That makes sense. So refund passives. Turn this into... Apply refund. Turn this into Strength. Why Rage gem? It's actually pretty simple because you attack 6 times in a row. So it makes like super sense to actually use Rage for this. Because if I now use Rapid Assault, and let's put Rapid Assault, Rake, Spear Throw. No, that's going to be Rapid Assault. On E. Yeah. Because if I now go and do this, right? My Rage should instantly go up to 18. I mean, if we're looking at our damage here, let's see. It kind of works, but not the way I thought it would. So he discounted as 1 attack. I mean, not really as 1 attack, but kind of like as 1 attack. Oh, that was greedy. Just dart in there like that. Okay, we get them all killed, and now I can use Rapid Assault. Another unique. Okay, unique number 4, chat. Oh, it's the same. Okay. Okay, I think Rapid Assault is only usable versus bosses, pretty much. Or at least, wow, I just flunked around them. It was kind of funny. You start in a new league? No, I started in the standard league. I don't trade, so this is not like a normal new league start, guys. Usually new content is locked behind a new league, right? And you only get the new content if you're in the new league. But this is not the case. I get all the content by still using my existing stuff. So like if I'm not trading, if I'm not interested in trading, like why why start a new league? That's literally the only reason why you would start a new league. Is Flame Wall still good? In early game, yes. In end game, nerfed. So it's actually perfect because you mainly want to use Flame Wall then for early game. Okay, right now, I don't see a reason to change much. I'm a bit disappointed. I was expecting Assault to do more damage or Assault to be more useful than it is right now. But we'll see in a boss fight now how it does. But the Rake Blood Plosion is working. So Gem, Rake, just for the, like here, a Spear, Rake, Spear, and then you saw that blood explosion. That was an enemy dying with blood loss on it. Twister with Flame Wall. Oh, you can do Twister with Flame Wall. Yep. If Twister has projectile in it, then it counts as projectile. I haven't actually looked much at Twister because I knew I wouldn't like the skill. Knew I wouldn't like this skill. And right now I cannot see Count Geonor as any kind of challenge. Right? I mean, Count Geonor is generally not a challenge. After you've killed him a couple of times. Is it better, chat? It has more evasion rating, less dexterity. It has more evasion rating. Let's go.
I've heard enough of the beast to know feeding it's a fool's game.
Boom, boom. I love the blood bags when they're exploding. Deals exploded enemies blood loss. So this is the blood loss, all physical damage over time taken by target. So, the blood loss that it deals, so the enemy doesn't have to bleed in the moment where you do the Herald. If that makes sense. Okay, now let's do Rapid Assault. We might have to use Unbreakable when you're using this. Because you can actually get interrupted. Wonder what happens when you actually, yeah, when you block his attempts to. I gotta say, right now, I think I was better off raking him. I think I was better off raking him and doing the explosions than actually rapid assaulting. I thought rapid assault would be like super good, but it's like adequate at best. Right? Oh, he was invisible?
As swift as death.
Nah, you won't. Oh, no, no, no. I gotta say I was definitely expecting more from the Rapid Assault. Maybe I'm playing the wrong supports for it. Support did you put on Rake? On Rake, we have Brutality. Because Brutality just improves the bleed damage. I think I finally understand the use of the node that reduces your bleed timer to 1 second instead of 5 seconds. Because if blood loss is all the bleed that the enemy has suffered, then it makes totally sense to reduce that to 1 second. Because then, if the blood loss is then in 1 second, then they get like better affected by the Herald. It's definitely taken longer than I want to. Oh, we took a good chunk of his life off with bleeding. Not too happy about the Rapid Assault. Maybe I have shitty support gems on it. It just does like not a lot of damage.
The madness, it consumed my being.
Sure.
Oriana,
I mean, nothing beats currently the Explosive Spear and the Rake combination.
I found messages from the desert.
We started League with a Huntress as a new player. Absolutely. Huntress seems to be very fun.
Find her. Kill her.
What do I need to delete again? My documents, my game's PoE2 production config. You already beat Act 1? Oh, we're pretty slow.
Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
I'm pretty slow, I mean just like for my... Oh, unknown objects serialized by server. We're gonna shortly wait again. So if that happens, you gotta just wait. I think now going into Act 2 will help tremendously. You now need to go... Oh, that is completely true. I kind of treat Geonor like I used to treat him. So like how he was in my brain. But you're correct. I shouldn't do that. Because this is obviously new Geonor. If you get that error, you just wait a bit. Chan. Okay, don't stress yourself. Wait a bit. It fixes itself. At least that's what happened for me. I just played, like, I made another Huntress because I want to try out the other Ascendancy as well. So that's what I'm doing. I'm pretty much just chilling like a villain. Right, and we're just quickly like starting like the other Huntress whenever that error appears, and then after 5 minutes we go back. How's it so far? Oh, Huntress is brilliant. The gameplay is very smooth, which is fantastic. I mean, you want it to be that way. Like right now, my gameplay loop is a lot of Explosive Spear and stabbing. Boom. Saw that. That was a parry, chat. Now he booped me and I fell. Oh. Oh. Why does the game feel 90% nerf and 10% new stuff? Well, the game isn't nerfed. The game is closer to the envisioned version. Now, I know, like, you feel like a lot of things got nerfed because they did. But at the same time, the game is just closer to the version that GGG always wanted it to be. I have a hard time, like, viewing it as a nerf, as it's pretty much just... I mean, the game was never intended to be the way it was, pretty much. That's the best way to say it, right? Goodness, I can't even tank like 2 hits. Boom. Oh my goodness, I'm so slow at avoiding that one. So we can lock into the other hunters in a second. And yes, if you don't like this melee, by the way, you can just go for spear throwing in the beginning. Huntress bad. Huntress dies to a 1 headbutt combo, chat. I'm being also a bit greedy here. Did I not just throw the explosive spear? I didn't, right? Ah! Aha, stunned. Look at me, chat. I'm the chosen one. Stabby Max Stabbinson. Okay, we can go back to our old hunters. Let's pick this all up. Teleport back. And we should be able to go back to the other character. Out. And back to Act 2 now. Level 15, Act 2. You see anything new on Druid? Nope. Doesn't seem like we're getting Druid anytime soon, my friend. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. I wish I didn't have to be. We didn't get like any good new spear right now. +1 level to all melee skills. Increase elemental damage with attacks. That's actually really good. You know, that should work for my explosive spear. Give it like more damage technically. But it doesn't actually. Even with the level 2 melee skills. Oh, because it's not level, like, because that level 2 melee skills wouldn't actually apply to the Jiggy Majiggy. 150 evasion rating. Hold my beer, chat. Okay, off to Act 2. What is the cooldown of explosive spear? The cooldown, base cooldown is, there's no cooldown. You can only have 1. Okay, so the explosive spear doesn't have cooldown. You can only have 1. Unless you play Overabundance, then you can have 2. We have chat. We're playing on explosive spear, Overabundance, and expedite, on rake, brutality, and concentrated effect. And right now, I'm really disappointed into Rapid Assault. I thought Rapid Assault is going to be amazing. It's an absolute not amazing thingy. So I'm really not happy with it right now. But at least my rake is doing the work that we want it to do.
Just do it, yeah.
See, my explosive spear, even without having any damaging thingy on it, is still my main damaging tool. They all died. Oh, gimme. I like finding this one. I don't always find it, but sometimes there comes like good stuff out of it. And right now I see this as the most relaxed gameplay loop. I do like the distance that we can go with I like the absolute distance we can go with rake. Right? If something is like here, and then whop. And again, the more distance you travel with rake, the more damage you deal. Thank you very much for the level up. We're getting close to the bleed nodes, so this is 20% chance to attack hits to apply incision. Okay? If they apply incision, then my attacks will do more bleed magnitude. So that makes sense, I think. So incision stacks until the next bleed, and then for every incision stack, we just do bigger bleed. This is going to be crazy with the new Keystone and Hemocrystal support. Yes, that's what we're trying to do right now. So our goal is to pretty much rush towards this Keystone. Bleeding you afflict is aggravated. Base bleeding duration is 1 second. So I want to go for that. I'm just not sure if you should rush it. Because I feel like rushing it makes no sense. I'd rather take the other bleed nodes right now. And if I have enough bleed nodes taken, then I'll straight up swap over to it. What about Crescendo on Rapid Assault? We have Rapid Assault with Pursuit and Rage. And it just doesn't feel good. It's just that the base damage of Rapid Assault is not really high. So it just doesn't feel like we can do much with it. It's also that Rake is just more efficient with the explosive spears. So it's not necessarily that Rapid Assault feels bad. It's just that Rake explosive spear feels better. What level are you now? 16. Wait, wrong side. Always go over the left side. Because if you go over the right side, he kind of behaves weird. But if you go over the left side, it's kind of better. Okay, I got 3 spears in him. See, like, the problem is you can get stunned out of it. Oh, we get an incision stack, Chan. Yeah, this is like, right now, this is a bit more complicated than I wish it to be. I mean, it's like, no, it's not problematic per se, but also not as convenient as I would like it. No, 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 no. 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 I feel like it feels a bit like that Rapid Assault right now is just not adding much to it, but we also didn't have like a different, like none of the other skills would add anything. I'm not happy with Rapid Assault yet. Like, see that's the other tier 5 gem. I could have gone for Stormlands or Barrage, but none of this does anything. So I might have just upgraded Rake. No, I might have just upgraded Explosive Spear to tier 5 instead of taking it. You know? Because with a tier 5, like my Explosive Spear just does more damage. So I'm like, why not? That is our main source of damage.
Watch your step.
See how much damage he's like taking with the upgraded explosive now. Okay, 1, 2. Still not as convenient as the other builds. Wonder if we should say like still screw it and just put the concentrated effect on the explosive arrow.
They're everywhere.
You know?
Look out.
Or if we should play Frost Bomb. There's my like idea from the beginning. Just like choose Frost Bomb. That's it. Could be also useful. 150. Huntress damage is so low. Is it? And the question is it so low? Because I'm not sure if this is the new reality. You know? Like everything got nerfed a bit. Everything got put down. And they buffed like some stuff. So is the Huntress now doing less damage? Or like, I'm not sure. How much more damage is a warrior currently doing?
Who goes there?
Right?
I only hope.
What's the big difference?
Take your time.
Because I'm not playing a warrior right now. I simply don't know.
Sans guides you. Need something?
If warrior is actually performing so much better. 18 to 32. That's a huge boost in
I
damage.
shall put this to use.
Plus 1 level 12 melee skills. Okay, brother. Here. And suddenly our damage increased a lot. Could have needed that beforehand. I'm not gonna lie.
I will tell your tale.
Yeah, like again, compared to old PoE, less damage. Yes, but this is not old PoE, right?
With the tail, fight to the last.
What support are you using for Rake? Concentrated effect and brutality. Now, I'm not sure if we would be better. So let's say I would take concentrated effect. I would put that on explosive spear. Then we would get, instead of overabundance, you would get tons of damage bonus. But I think the second explosive spear is actually better.
swiftly.
So right now, I do believe we're just... I guess that's just what it is. I'm not too miffed as our actual clear is nice. Only the boss clear just doesn't feel super good. Doesn't feel bad. What do you do when you want to play spear but no buckler and offhand? Then you're stupid. Spear is one hand, so like that's your offhand is your buckler. That's it. Like there's no other option. It's like, hey, what if I want to, you know, twist my noodle, but I don't have a noodle? Well, yeah, unfortunate, right? No twisting happening. Gotta find someone else's noodle to twist, I guess. Level 97 Infernalist Sniper went from 45k DPS to 8k. Well, like, did you try out the new supports to make up for it? I mean, now with the new spear, we're dealing significant more damage. I don't like temporal bubbles. Never did, never will. Oh, now the stabbing is okay, Zorb. Now the stabbing is actually doing reasonable damage. I guess, you know what, like the I'm still not keen on the rage gem on that one. We're using overabundance on the explosive spear, yes, so you can throw 2. And the interesting part is that if you throw 1 spear, it explodes, right? But if you throw 2 spears, the first spear explodes the second spear. Okay, what can we do? 20% chance to apply incision, 15% increased magnitude of bleeding, 50% increased effect of incision. Incision is a debuff. Each stack of incision applies 10% chance to be inflicted with bleeding when hit. A maximum of 10 incision stacks can be present on a target. But increased magnitude of bleeding you inflict against enemies affected by incision. So we pretty much just gotta put incision on and then we could do this. That is skill effect duration, but skill effect duration doesn't do anything. That's attack damage. This would be a stun threshold. I'm just like, can I get some more damage? Maybe projectile damage would be better. I'm just asking myself, this is melee range. This would be projectile damage. Is there another projectile damage I could take early? Maybe that would be better. So, like, I can't get to this easily because it's, like, too many points invested. So this projectile damage is actually not an option. Because right now, my main damage is coming from the throws of the spear. You know what? Well, maybe it would be better here. This damage penetrates elemental resistance, or here, elemental damage. Increase. You know what? I need to take these here. This is 10%, 10%. Probably just take this cluster to increase my damage and fuck this cluster. Even though this is 15, 15, this is 30% damage as well, and this is actually 30% damage as well. I wonder if the other cluster would be better. And then when I have enough points, I swap over. Can you show skill tree? I hope I could just answer some questions for you. Mainly try to get damage out of the skill tree as my evasion is high enough. And more damage is more bleed, and more bleed is more boom. Great, why is it always volatile plants? I hate that one. Leave me alone. I don't want to fuck.
Bring it on.
Boop. Stab, stab, stabbity, stab. Go stab, stab, stabbity, stab. I imagine the gameplay loop a bit different, like actually using spear field, but we're not doing that, chat. No spear field usage on this stream. Oh no, I knew that would happen. We're going to buy streamer privilege. If you find it, please tell me, because I am looking for it as well. I mean, I've gotten in as lucky as you. My game has crashed as many times as you. New league is important for the new stuff. Nope. New league is only important if you want to start absolutely from zero with a new economy. If you don't care about the current economy, if you don't care about trading with other players, if you play solo self-found, then play away, sir. You do not have to start into the new league. Okay. Is it the whole production? No, you just have to delete the production config. The file is called production config. That is the one you need to delete. If you delete that one, you should be able to get your game started on Steam again. That was at least how it was for me. Like, I would start my game on Steam, it would instantly crash. I deleted the production config, I could instantly start my game. 1 second delay between those things. It was really quick. There should be a dead end because it didn't have the checkpoint thingy on it. It's a dead end. I knew it. Knew it. Dickibor, by the way, thank you for the 19 months of support. Dickibor, good to see you there. No parry, no whirling slash. I have parry here, but I just don't use it. Also, whirling slash is bad in comparison to explosive arrow. So there we go. We're playing a bleed build, so we're darting in, we're making our enemies bleed, and then we explode them, and then they go Herald of Blood explosions. Then we create like this chain explosion where people explode, and then the bleeding gets aggravated, and then the aggravated bleeding aggravates other bleeding, and then everything bleeds and everything explodes. It's kind of like the plan. And the plan works. Does all new content transfer to Standard League? Yes.
It's a death trap.
Yes. Okay, let's get that level up to hopefully get some cool new stuff. Hopter, good to see you there, brother. Thank you for the 43 months of support. That's a good new level up. Hot chat, hot. Okay, we could do even more. Increased magnitude of bleeding, knockback distance. Chance to knock back bleeding enemies with hits. Is that any useful? We might be better off to say screw incision. I think that's it, actually. Screw incision and just go for the bonus attack damage here right now. That's also projectile damage. Actually, this might be better. Yeah, just take the attack damage here. Probably like the incision is something that is just not useful early on, as we're just looking for more damage. Just do things. Look at how he just bled out. Hee. One, two, bleed him. 1, 2, bleed him. 1, 2, bleed him. E. Oh no, is he the healing dude? Does he heal like his friends around him? And is he fire resistance as well? I don't like it, Chan. I don't like it. Oh, he has reviving minions. I'm just wondering, why is no one dying? It's like, oh, listen, boys. I'll just get you all back up again. No problem, no biggie. Where the hell am I? In this thingy. I should be on the boss, but I'm not. Haha, you're bleeding out. Look, he's bleeding out, Chan. I had to hit him to make him bleed out. Sorry. Just trying to make it look cool. I failed, and he bleeds out. Hehe. Somehow I'm like wondering how we haven't found the boss yet. There are two-handed spears. Nope. Spear is one-handed. The only weird thing is that you can't buy bucklers, or at least I'm not getting bucklers from the vendor, which feels kind of scam because I'm running around with a level 5 buckler and I haven't gotten like a new one. Right? I get like Act 1, I got a new buckler and I'm just waiting to get more. What skill are you using? We're using Explosive Spear together with a rake. That's everything you need. Let's teleport back. Just check if I have new stuff. Parry and disengage will build frenzy. Yeah, but right now we haven't needed a single frenzy charge, sir. It's like literally the whole frenzy charge gameplay seems unnecessary, so to say. Maybe I'm just not utilizing the things to the max. Okay, could the well just stop welling around? Thank you. Not better spear. There's a buckler, chat. There's a buckler.
Thank you.
Increased block chance. Buy it. Oh, I lost wood. I lost strength. I need more strength. Ah, no, the strength gems came with the buckler. Wow, that was stupid. Just forcing my hand here. Not happy.
Who goes there? Browse as I shall put this to use.
Okay, evasion rating, we had 150. That's nice. In helmet, we could get like here, 67 evasion rating. Thank you very much. Boots. Have a lot of evasion rating. And gloves or gloving.
Sans guides you.
Fine. Support gems. It is, what was it called again? Expedite and overabundance are the most important ones.
Help me! She's insane!
I'll show you insane.
Something the wound.
Blinding.
I wanted to change my shit. I wanted to change my... wanted to change my skill points. With fire, oh wow, with fire skills, you're a bit unlucky in this starting. By the way, let's go back so I can just see the more DPS. If we move away from these two and just take these two, so we're just gonna be taking, yeah, we're just gonna get more damage. Just makes more sense to do. But looking like to start leveling. I mean, we did so far Explosive Spear and Rake, all the levels.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
Stand still!
Die, die, die.
Oh, good. I didn't even look that she was doing that. So we stab her now with the assault. Because the assault puts spears in her. And these spears can be exploded. So like you put these spears in her. And then you explode those spears. One, two, three, four. Yeah, this went a bit better than against. This was like simple, like right here, rapid assault, explosive spear kind of works nice together. What support do you use on rake? Brutality and concentrated effect. These seem to be the strongest two that you can put on. From my point of view. Level 6. What do I level 6? Probably my explosive spear. Explosive spear is currently the biggest damage dealer, so we want to level that one up. That's right, lightning speed feels terrible. I mean, right now explosive spear just feels absolutely S tier. Everything else just feels bad.
No need to. Warm nights.
Supports on rapid assault is pursuit and rage. But I don't recommend rage. I gotta say, I was expecting rage to work better. But it kind of doesn't work better. I mean, it does what it does, but it doesn't does what it does good. There's no build video yet. I'm sorry, there's no build command yet.
I'm sweating like a stuck pig, I am.
But the build guide will be created by tomorrow, Chad. And right now we're in the big fuck around and find out phase. I mean, the standard bleed explosion gameplay loop just doesn't seem to slow down. Right, bleed explosive, bleed explosive. It just works. Oh, lesser vision room. Give it to me. You have minus 20 fire resistance and you don't know why? Well, you for every further act, you lose resistance. So if you go an act further, you lose resistance. So like now here, we get 16% bonus damage. I think that this is the way, Chad. For now. Just boost damage. Currently not too impressed with the Herald of Blood, right? The Herald of Blood does do the chain explosions, but I feel like my spear's anyways exploding them, so you know, it's kind of like we got him anyways killed. It's not like that the Herald does do so much more for us. Kind of like just there supporting us. It's like our main source of damage. Clear and icy. Oh, absolutely. What's the endgame version of this build? I mean, like, since I've never played the Hunters, and the Hunters is pretty damn new, sir, I'll tell you when we get there. And right now, we're going with a flow, right? We're using all the tools in our hands, as we would in a normal playthrough. And we're trying to find out exactly that. How would the endgame version look?
They have an air of importance.
What I'm asking myself is now, is my feeling that the boss clears are slow? Chad, are you playing right now too? How are you feeling about boss clears in general, no matter what you're playing? Because like my feeling is either my boss clears are slow, or it's just because of the things they changed in the game, right? Because they obviously twiddly tweaked values to make everything slower. So I'm not sure if I'm just feeling slow on bosses, or if this is just the new bosses. If that makes sense. Well, let me activate the Helani gates quickly. What if you pick the wrong Ascendancy? Then you're fucked and you're gonna make a new character.
Too late to stop the bloodshed.
What level are you? We are right now level 60 at 19, and this is our weapon, 29 to 39 damage. Not too impressive, but good enough for our current level. Should probably teleport back as we just leveled up to check if we're getting a new weapon. Because right now, every level up could potentially mean like an absolute banger of a weapon just waiting for us. Okay, where's the genie? We're gonna find the genie and then complain about the genie being so strong. Right? Is there a link to your mobility or the build? Nope. There, like, no build site has all the support gems, guys. I wish all the build sites had all the support gems listed, but as of my last time checking, which was before the season started, build sites weren't updated. So I cannot give you a proper guided doodle right now.
There's something odd about this door. Feels
Okay, let's see how this one is going. It's like Ranger, but tankier. At times I feel tankier, at times I don't feel tankier. Okay, like I'm getting the hang of Assault, chat. I think. Yeah. I'm starting to like it more. I'm still not a fan, you know? I like the insane range it has. Because that's great. Yeah, look at that. This is actually working. Okay. I think like triple stab might just be like certain bosses might just not work good against it. He. Yeah, she's dead. That's nice. Man, it takes a bit longer, but I'm very how do I say this? I'm very secure, right? I didn't feel threatened or pressured in this fight a single time, right? Everything was just going according to plan. Any gems on Herald of Blood? You can take Magnified Effect. That's probably the only one right now. I mean, you could also take more
Take your time.
could technically take more. Say it. Come on, brain, say it, or I'm gonna punch you in the throat. More physical damage, but I don't think that's necessary. Oh, 18 to 32 as well, just like the other one.
Serve you well.
Other one has +2 melee skills. It's better. Oh, 60 armor and evasion rating. Sure, let's take that one. Like it. 15 to 27. Nothing like really too impressive. Let's finish the gates, and then after finishing the gates, we could actually ascend. But I think we need to grab the 2 points first. Are you using explosive spear with lacerate? No. You don't want your explosive spear to bleed. Okay. The bleed I do over here, rake. That's it. Like, sure, you could do the lacerate on explosive spear to have the explosive spear do the blood plosion, but that, I don't think that would work the way you want it to. Because I just throw the spears in the ground, okay, and then I dash in with the lacerate, then I dash in with the rake, and the rake does the bleed. So I have the best of both worlds. I can focus on maximum bleed damage with the rake, and I can focus on the maximum projectile damage with the projectile. And that leads to a nice little double wombo combo where everything just keeps nicely exploding, as you can see. And especially like a smooth gameplay loop, which should not be underestimated, right? You don't want to have unsmooth gameplay. Like, right? I do 1, 2, stack, rake in, break in, 1, 2, 1, 2, rake in. And let's actually try to kill her. Okay, we got 16, 16, 16. Now we're going to move to the aggravated bleeding, because what we're looking for is, I want to take this Crimson Assault node. Because the Crimson Assault node could lead to what I am looking for in the gameplay loop. It would make my bleeds be only 1 second long, okay? But since I go for 1, 2 rake, 1, 2 rake, that 1 second bleeding duration would actually work really good with what I'm doing. Like, it works perfectly against enemies. Anyone knows all the content is available in the Standard League? Yes, all the content is available in the Standard League. There's no reason to not play Standard, unless you want to start from very zero. So if you are a normal person with a normal life, with normal normals, and you're not a content creator who's content creating, or you are looking for the bonus struggle in your life because you're not struggling enough, right? You're not fighting enough for survival in life. There's technically no reason to start the new league right now. The only reason we're starting new leagues is because usually the new content is limited to new leagues, but this is not the case, so why bother? It seems like we can't bleed the statues, which I find preposterous. Imagine not being able to bleed the statues. Uncool. That iron ring is so going to be equipped. Boom. Sitting at 300. Yeah, like, see, we have 240 damage, but if I actually use melee skills, see, we're 312 damage. This is good. I like it. Oh, Lesser Storm Rune. Let's go. Okay, lady. Like, you're being annoying. And that's why I'm going to stagger you and then ba-ba-ba-bum, stab. Ba-ba-ba-bum, stab. You see how much damage that did? With stabbing? Very good. Like it. What support makes the explosion go quicker? It's called Expedite. Expedite is 40% faster detonate. Can also be used on grenades. That's, by the way, also why the grenade, like why the standard explosive grenade get like a longer explosion now, because you're supposed to play Expedite on it. Right? They made the explosion longer. Now, if you play Expedite, you're actually good. Why are they like this? Oh, periodic invulnerability aura. And I'm just wondering what's happening here. I'm like, they're not dying. What's happening, Mom? Well, you know what? Periodic invulnerability. Okay, let's see how that Jamanra is going now. Come in, chat. Boop. Okay, now, no, bomb, stab, bomb, stab, bomb, stab. Explosive spear, bomb, stab, bomb, stab. Bomb. Don't forget that, like, this assaulting him also sticks, like, stuff into him. And you can explode these. Block. I think this is technically the gameplay loop you want to do, right? You technically want to buckler up, parry. Because if I parry, if I do that, we're technically, I want to say something, but I don't know where I started, so I forgot where I was going. Thank you. I wanted to make a point, but I forgot where I was going, and I also forgot where I started. So I was kind of like in the middle, and I was lost. Thank you. Show passive tree for a second. 5 gifted. We have been going for attack damage, and then we choose this. More projectile damage if I did melee, and then more melee if I did projectile. And more melee range, okay? That's a little bit the plan currently. We want to take this bleed node, but I don't think it makes sense to take if I could just go for more damage right now. Okay. Is this Titan Quest? Nope. No Titan Quest. Oh, tier 7. So I could get Blood Hunt now. This will be interesting, chat. Level 22 is Blood Hunt. Then we can see how much that would hopefully transform the gameplay to add even more to it. We are now level 20. I want to ascend, but before we ascend, you always do one thing. Just a little tip, guys. Before you ascend, you always want to go into Keth. Why Keth? Because Keth is the easiest one to do. You can easily sneak 2 levels, but you also get 2 free skill points from the queen, from the Snake Queen. So that's why I generally recommend, like, do Keth first. Has 2 skill points at this stage of the game, or like tons of damage. Thank you, Garth, for your support. That was not necessary, but is greatly appreciated. Do we pick up the relic? The game is right now in like a weird state where it's either running like super smooth or not. Like, see, right now when I'm running, oh man, it's so smooth, everything is great. But as soon as like a single effect happens, it's like, get fucked. Wow, the snake venom pet is here? I would have never thought that it's here. The fun part is if we do the assault, guys. So due to the stabbing, due to the bonus rage now, we're also doing more damage in general. Oh yeah, like I think we found it, chat. We found it. Okay, now I'm vibing. Now I'm vibing damage-wise. Well, look at this. Ba-ba-ba-bomb, stab, ba-ba-ba-bomb. Yeah, this is good. This is good. I could have gone for the blood plosion here, right? I could have raked in these guys. That's so easy. War Spear and Winged Spear. Please give me something.
No longer.
Oh, 14 to 26 and 7 to 10 cold damage. Holy. But useless. But useless. See, that's stabbing. And now, look at this, chat. We can go for another... So I could go for, like, make my way towards the bleed. But I believe taking this might be better. So we are 240. Boom. And we're T263. It makes sense. Are you on Twitch? Yes, we're on Twitch for drops. If you also want to get your Twitch drops. 3-hour mark. Don't forget to stretch. Yeah, I promised to actually stand up between every act. I didn't. Thank you, sir. I'll be making sure that like we finish this area and then we can stand up. Okay. I wonder if it would be better like to take cannot be staggered, you know, when you use the skill. Because I feel like the worst part that can happen is that you get staggered while you're stabbing. Okay, now projectile speed doesn't make sense. So I go further, right? So we took the damage, but then we go further. We could also take increased damage with hits against enemies that are on low life, but I don't feel like that's it. So now we go further. Oh, yeah, like, chat, the stuttering is definitely down to game performance now. So this is not your PC. You don't suck. You're not stupid. I mean, you might be, and it could be, but it's definitely the game. Are you using Spearfield? No, I thought I was going to use Spearfield, but it's bad. Okay, wait, chat, everyone.
To think this way all along, buried neath the sand.
Sorry for the extreme whiteness. Whew. That's good. Feeling it. I thought I was going to use Spearfield, but it just turned out that Spearfield is actually not too impressive.
Watch your step.
Feels like a waste of a skill right now. I wonder how Huntress is going to play in the Trials of Sekimas, right? I mean, technically, due to me playing with explosive spears, the Trials should be really easy. Right, I put explosive spears in, and I can parry hits. Parried hits don't have me take damage. By the way, for the people that missed it, I dropped 5 uniques in Act 1. But don't ask me, like streamer client, something. It was definitely, I mean, none of these uniques was breathtaking, but it was still nice to see so many uniques. Okay, we're going to finish the area, by the way, and then we're ascending. Because right now we're level 21. I usually try to do like a level 22 ascension. I don't know when you usually try to ascend, but I like 22. So it's a good level to go for. Oh, I thought with the spear field, you could do like a big area clear build as well, my friend. But the base damage of spear field seems too low. And I just, like, it just doesn't seem to be scaled enough. So I feel like they missed on the scaling there. They just didn't make it powerful enough. That's just my feeling. But I pretty much started using spear field and it just felt bad. Like, it genuinely felt bad. Not just a little bit. It was just like, meh. Like, I really don't want to use you. Because you stank. Was it the delete config file feature that made all the items drop? Who knows? Is that a streamer secret? Yeah. That's yeah. That's it. Sir, no viewers in the evening. Sir, you should look at the YouTube stream. I don't know how many viewers we have on Twitch. It's also doesn't really matter. On YouTube, we have 1,200 viewers. I mean, this is one of these days where YouTube just beats Twitch by miles. But you know what? It's not about the viewers, sir. It's about the people that are here. You know, it's not about the amount, because like the amount doesn't matter. It just matters that people are here and they're hopefully enjoying the show, and we can teach the one or the other thing, and everything else is bonus. If you stress too much about numbers, life becomes hell. So I usually don't actually know how many viewers we have at any given point, because it doesn't just matter, you know? For what we're doing. I am very happy with the I'm very happy with what we have right now, but I want to try out Blood Hunt, chat. Blood Hunt could be really cool. Now again, let's iterate on something that happens with bleeding, okay? So bleeding has two stages. It has the bleed effect. That's when someone is bleeding. That's the bleed effect. And then there's the blood loss, is the life they lost due to bleeding. Okay? And there are skills that work with blood loss. And that's the interesting part. So the Herald of Blood works with the blood lost on the enemy. Does that make sense? So you bleed them, they lose life, and that's then the red bar here, right? That's the red bar that's ticking down. And that is then the blood loss that is detonated. And that means the enemy doesn't actually have to bleed in the moment where they die. They just have to have blood loss in the moment where they die. For some reason, yep, thank you. Does that make sense? Did I explain it adequate? You seem to be struggling less with hunters than other streamers. That's because I'm a fucking super pro, brother. So super pro. Like absolute giga Chad. Also very humble, by the way. This is my you know, fucking giga pro and super humble. It's like my two main features as a content creator. They go hand in hand. I do believe other creators might be experimenting a bit more. I set myself a plan. Like, so how do I say this? I want to play effortless. That's generally my whole intention when I do something, when I make a build, is I want the build to be effortless for people to play. And that's my intention, right? And I'm always trying to find skills that smoothen the gameplay. And it works. Okay, let's wait, let's dash in from the distance. Burn, and then stab him. The stabbing is important to build up rage. Okay, we get 18 rage now. 18 rage increase our DPS. Ooh, blocked him. See, this is like the stupid part about the parry. I just sit there and wait to attack. Because I gotta, like, you know... Why do I parry? Because if I parry, my assault will be assaulting him harder. So if I'm then assaulting him, chat, I'm assaulting him harder. Yeah, this is easy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we can now use Blood Hunt. Tier 7 gem, we get Glacial Lance, Primal Strike, and Blood Hunt. Blood Hunt is this dart forward, and then you are exploding. Okay, so the way it reads is, lunge at target, skewer them. Hitting an enemy that has suffered blood loss will cause a blood explosion and also consume bleeding. But it does not consume the blood loss. It consumes the bleeding that's on the target. So let's say the target has another 500 bleed on him. That will be consumed and be turned into an explosion. Or no, it actually says deal 25% of consumed blood loss. Ah, there you go. The blood loss will actually consumed. Let's see how that works versus bosses. I feel like this is not good while clearing mobs. This is what you want to use versus bosses. Because the blood loss on bosses is kind of like useless for you. So we want to consume that. What damage would Blood Hunt do? Blood in the eyes. Hobble equal to physical hit dealt by supported. What does Hobble say? Hobbling. A target lowers their evasion by a specific amount. If this brings the target's evasion to 0, they are fully hobbled for 12 seconds. Hobble from player lowers evasion by 3 times as much against normal monsters and 2 times as against magic monsters. Supported skill has 50%. No, you know what we could do with Blood Hunt? With Blood Hunt, you could do Hourglass support. Hourglass. We only use this every 10... Like, we don't use Blood Hunt continuously, right? We only use it every 10 seconds. But for this, then, the Blood Hunt would do more damage. I think that's good versus bosses. Because you don't want to consume blood loss all the time. You gotta build up blood loss. So, if we can use it every 10 seconds, it just does, like, a bigger hit. I feel like that might be better for Blood Hunt, right? I feel it might not be better.
Don't feel good, that.
Just didn't see like much other things I could put on. Everyone says spears are shit and they're using bows instead. I mean, they can do whatever they want, sir. But I am playing a Huntress, so I'm using spears. I mean, for me, it's clear as day, simple as cake. I am playing a Huntress, so I am using spears. It doesn't matter if spears are bad or good or ugly, right? But I play a Huntress. Why would I not use spears?
Blessings. No need to rush.
Let's try to upgrade that. Yeah, let's try to update these two. Buckler. Oh, 61 to life. Sounds good. But also evasion rating. That's actually a lot of evasion rating on that one. Okay, turn into magic. 31 damage, both weaker than what we have here.
I'll unburden you.
Oh, wow. That's a nice cool damage added. Okay, we have another support gem, guys. What are we going to put on now? I'm open for thoughts. So we want the Blood Hunt that we use every now and then. We could do Blood Loss. Yeah, that's actually true. Against bleeding enemies. Yeah, so Blood Loss. That makes sense. Boom. That's 166 and the explosion would do... Oh, wow. I think this one is going to be nasty. I think this one is going to be nasty, chat. Okay, I'd say we're heading towards the Trials of Sekimus. Okay. And we're trying to ascend. What supports do you have on Rake? We have Concentrated Effect and Brutality. The problem is that Brutality makes it not do like any elemental damage, so if you have a weapon with elemental damage, it's kind of useless. Mr. Ohoko, thank you for the 3 months of support appreciation. Good evening to all of you guys. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you can finally play. Sorry if you can't. It's not my fault. Don't hate me. Innocent. 27% increased defenses. That's nice for like a very first one. We're not gonna use these, chat. Okay, that would be cheating. Again, I play this as if this was solo self-found, right? There's no sense in using my full power and make it simpler. You're one of the only streamers doing Bleed Spear. Are the others doing Elemental Spears? I thought blood is going to be it. Everyone and their mom is going to be bleeding. I'm shocketh. Okay, so I bleed them. Yeah? And then boom. Okay. Bleed them and then blood hunt. And then blood hunt if it was available. It's just like you don't need blood hunt right now. So I'm not sure if the hourglass support is it, you know, if that's it, or if I would be better off going for rake blood hunt, rake blood hunt, rake blood hunt. We'll have to try this out in an area, if that might be better, and if we now drop the explosive gem, because I feel like we could maybe drop the explosive, but if I do rake blood hunt, I think that would only work if we had the keystone, but actually it wouldn't work if we had the keystone because the enemies wouldn't be bleeding. I mean, I'm currently sending it towards this keystone that has me instant bleed, right? But the problem is, if we do a 1 second bleed only, okay? I cannot use the bloodlust gem because the bloodlust gem would work against bleeding enemies. But what if our enemies are not bleeding? Okay. What do you think? Ascendancy, I think Amazon. We're doing Amazon. Like the plan with Amazon would be more crits, because more crits means more bleed. Simple as cake. I'm getting like a bit confused with my buttons. Might sound stupid. I parried it, and parrying didn't. Okay, like you know, having a life regenerating dude is really upsetting. So parrying did not lose me honor, Chad. Explosive spears right now. Switch keybind around. Nah, it's just like I need to. My brain needs to brain. Right now, it's just the blood hunt with the other stuff is not braining for me correctly. Mainly because I'm also not sure if I, again, want to use the blood hunt like this, or if something else would be better. Poor guy. I'm really unsure about that blood hunt, you know, like you can do this and then boom, you can explode the blood, but it seems to be only good versus bosses. Because why would I use the blood hunt like in a normal setting here, where already the rake and the spear is enough? Right? See, like I didn't need blood hunt for that. The parry is so far more gimmicky than truly super good. I mean, you can, so how do I use the parry? Right now I parry, and then if I parry, the opponent gets more damage, okay? So you parry, and then you either throw the explosive spears or you a rapid assault. Both things actually do more damage. Also, parry is not scary, because parry is not... Okay, so I think there's still a misconception with parry. Parry is not a skill shot, okay? Parry is just press the button and it works. I think a lot of people still believe parry to be a skill shot. It's not. Like you hold parry and you parry. Okay? So you don't have to put it like in the very right moment. Just hold the button. Oh, no. Oh my lord. How did I manage that? And I still lost some life, which is upsetting. But I guess I just need to find one honor restoration and we're good to go. See, like here, this is me parrying. And then I just parry. What support works well with explosive arrow? Expedite. Oh, I forgot. Expedite has the explosive arrow explode 50% fast, 40% faster. Sorry, not 50. And with a 40% faster explosion, you don't have to wait. Which is obviously insane. Because who wants to wait? I was watching your bleed video. How's it going? So far, my predictions are 70% good. The only thing that doesn't work as much as I wanted to is Spear Field. So I thought Spear Field would be a thing that we use a lot, but nope, we don't use it at all. It's simply not needed. Oh, that hit of the poison was redonkulous, and I don't agree with it actually hitting me. Pretty mad. Okay, I want a vendor, please. I need this. Lose all sacred water and floor completion. Oh no! oh no! How unlucky. Not all sacred water on floor completion, chat. How will we ever recover from this? Any support gem suggestions for spear throw? None actually. I have not been using spear throw at all. I mean, you could technically do scatter shot, but like since I haven't been using it, I can't really give you much of a thought to it because I felt like why even dabble with spear throw? Seems so unnecessary. Probably pierce and scatter shot. Yeah, seems good. Okay, I can gain Fountain of Youth. But black smoke. Take physical damage after completing 8 rooms. Oh, we're not completing 8 rooms. we're actually not completing 8 rooms, Chan. How unlucky. Okay, I got 40% increased movement speed. Oh no, you don't say so, Chan. Meow. That was my favorite. It's like, oh no, you get that after completing 8 rooms, but what if I don't actually complete 8 rooms? What then? Okay, yeah, for that one, for example, Blood Hunt seemed to be useful. Because now I use Blood Hunt to just explode that elite in the end. That seemed to work. He exploded like a little blood bag. Whee! Gucci, 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 Gucci. What kind of armor works best for Huntress? I'm not sure if we're going to go for an energy shield mix because there's no Grim Feast anymore. That's why I don't see the need for an energy shield mix. That being said, maybe I'm wrong. And energy shield with ghost dance might actually be really good. Right? It's definitely going to be evasion a lot. Evasion is just powerful. Okay, we're going to try to not lose. Oh, wow. Wow. How big is that temporal shield? Is that just exaggerated? Ma'am? Like your temporal shield is quite big. Bleed him. That's what I meant about, like, I'm not so scared with doing these because I can just stay free of damage easily. Can we quickly see your passive tree after we're done here? We can walk you through what we're doing. Okay, 7 honor and rune completion. Once this deal less damage. You deal 50% more damage and we restore honor. Thank you very much. And now boss fight Chad. Okay, that was a really nice ascension. Good. 1, 2. 1, 2. Dash in. Bleed. Okay, assault. Block. Boom. Did you see that? We just blocked that. Oh. Oh, no. We need to run away. See, now I can do... Oh, wow. That almost cost me because I was thinking about using my abilities. I blocked him. Get him. Get him, boys. And boom. Yeah, that makes sense. Rapid assault into rage stacking with the blood hunt explosion. Chad, that makes so much sense. Yep. I like it. Very, very good combination of things. Okay, we can ascend. And I wanted to become the Amazon. Okay? Multiple reasons for that. Okay, warrior cash can have a spear. Thank you very much. And that was our ascension. Amazing, right? Wheezy, good to see you there, buddy. Glad you're still going strong. Not planning to stop anytime soon. So now we ascended. Let's go back to the caravan. Act 2. Caravan, and then we can see what the ascension does. So my beginning thought was we could take evasion rating of gloves, helmet, and boots is doubled, but body armor is halved. Not sure, like, probably not. We could instantly take AC rating, and then you can exceed 100% AC rating and get crit out of it, but I think it's useless. We're going to go for skill speed, and then for reveal weaknesses on rare and unique enemies. Because you notice one thing, guys. We have no problems clearing anything. But being able to do 50% more damage in certain phases versus bosses and rares, I think that's what's going to catapult us into awesomeness. Because it's literally going to make fighting easier. I truly believe. Wow, 1 to 27 lightning damage. Oh, I wish. 10 to 18 fire damage. I need maximum physical damage, if I'm honest with you. I don't need any kind of like lightning damage infusion or something. It just didn't do anything for us. So right now, I think my plan is working out. Again, what are we doing is, chat for the people that asked, the passive tree here is attack damage, all the way attack damage. Then here also damage. Then we're going here for damage. We're going to take damage and damage. Now, my plan currently is to take this. Bleeding you inflict is aggravated, and base bleeding duration is 1 second. I'm not sure how that works. I might also go for increase, like here we could do increased magnitude of bleeding you inflict with critical hits, but I don't actually crit, so it's not worth it. I might take this attack damage here, right? 75% bonus damage against heavily stunned enemies could be nice. We could also make our way all the way here because increased attack speed with one-handed melee weapons. So we could get increased damage with one-handed weapons, increased attack speed, increased attack speed, increased attack speed, and then maybe, not entirely sure. And maybe right now have to like see if the aggravated bleeding is actually worth it, because I don't know. Like if we get 1 second bleeds but they're aggravated, then our 1 second bleeds do a lot of damage, and if we bleed the enemy every 1 second, it's kind of like worth it. And if I get 1 second bleeds, I can spam the rake, because right now spamming rake doesn't do much, because my rake is like, it is a 5 second thingy, right? But if my rake is now aggravated, it might be worth it to then spam it. But I'm unclear about the usefulness there, if that's the play to go for. Okay. Can you show us the support gems on your skills? Yes, we can do that too. I mean, obviously not here, because that would kill us. So we're gonna kill the boss, and then we can go through the support gems. Because I gotta still like decide if this is like the way we want to play. Because I'm a bit unsure about Blood Hunt. Again, Blood Hunt is there to explode the blood loss on your opponents. Okay. And my problem is, if my bleeding is only 1 second long, does it then really make sense to use Blood Hunt? Because, yeah. The actual bleeding is so short. Can I even use Blood Hunt the way I want to? That support gem is love. Let me tell you that much for free. Because I feel like due to the minimal, like I reduced the range because of concentrated effect on the rake, that I sometimes don't actually rake opponents. Like, right, I jump in for the blood loss, but it doesn't seem to connect.
Necromancers, eh? That'd explain all the bones.
Yeah, it doesn't seem useful, Blood Hunt with a 1 second bleed. Maybe it's like we need to try it out, right? And like, I think the node should be useful, but maybe we need to increase bleed duration then. I mean, right now we have here, this is increased skill effect duration. Does that also mean bleed? The skill effect duration influence bleed? What supports are we playing? Explosive Spear with Overabundance and Expedite. Rake with Brutality and Concentrated Effect. I'm not sure about Concentrated Effect. Rapid Assault with Pursuit and Rage. Then Blood Hunt with Hourglass and Bloodlust. I'm still not sure about the Hourglass. Oh, nice level up. So we're soon at the bleed node, chat. And we know how useful that's going to be. Okay, what am I doing now? Do I just go for it? Yeah. Let's just see what it could do. Okay. Oh, that's a wisp. I have like, have I just missed the wisps, chat? That's the third wisp overall we have been facing. I might have just missed wisp in between because I didn't recognize them. Honest with you. Wait, Wisp, Mr. Wisp. I need to get a checkpoint. Oh god, Wisp, don't, no, don't leave me. Oh, it's there. We got it. Another checkpoint. Okay, we found it. See, like, he has weaknesses now, chat. And these weaknesses we can exploit for more damage. And that's why I said, like, this Ascension... Oh, wow. That weakness exploiting went nice. We just chunked that elite down, like, pretty positive, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I like that. We try parry much. Like, we use parry occasionally, but only versus bosses. Because, again, like, using the whole parry mechanic and to create frenzy charges and that kind of stuff. Yeah, sure, you could do it. But do you want to do it every single second versus normal opponents? No. Oh, I forgot my mini sausages and my milk drink. Oh no. I got myself mini sausages, chat. And I got myself a very fancy buttermilk drink. It was supposed to be my supplies for the night. But I forgot them. Big sigh. Yeah, upstairs. I could get them, but I don't want to stand up. Rapid Assault useful or not? At first, I thought it's bad. Because it wasn't just living up to the hype. But now that I have a better spear and I get a better understanding of Rapid Assault, it's good. The thing is, it's not working against every boss. For example, Count Geonor was a bit too agile for Rapid Assault. The same actually counted for... the same counted for Wrathbreaker. So I really couldn't get Rapid Assault to bear there a lot. But then the bosses afterwards, Rapid Assault was working amazing. It might have also been because my buckler was bad. So I only had a low-level buckler, and I was actually not having like the evasion rating to just stand there and take the enemy's hits. Because that's a problem. Like, if you can't take the enemy's hits, the Rapid Assault, like, how am I going to be using Rapid Assault where I have to sit there and take the hits? I mean, the same might happen here now with this boss fight, because we got to kill the elephant in the room, right? And it's going to be aborting my Rapid Assault. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Did you just see that damage, chat? They chunked down. What was that? That was the Blood Hunt. Could actually use that nicely to do a big hit. Boom, another one. Yep. Okay, it's working, chat. It's working exactly how we planned to. So you're gonna like deplete them. You're gonna bleed them, and then whenever your cooldown is up, you can do the big hit. Boom. Boom. Got it. Let's go. That worked really good. See, like, with the Blood Hunt and then the super hit, like, it chunked them down so much. Like, they suddenly both lost, like, half their HP. How are you parrying? You just hold your Q button and then you parry. That worked really good. This is like actually a fight that stresses me sometimes. Okay, evasion rating. Yeah, sure. These boots are better than what we have here. Physical damage. Physical damage is actually really nice, but we can't use it. 18 to 32 physical damage. I mean, that's more physical damage than my spear currently has, right? But only if I quality it up to the max. Is it worth it, Chad? Is it worth it to like destroy this one, take the 20% quality this one up, and then use this one over that one? Probably put it here for now. These here for now as well. No, actually I need 17 in. I'll never be able to use that because I'm not smart enough. You know what? I should probably just put a socket in there and then use my 1 iron rune to get more physical damage. Ta-da. I think that's worth it. What's the last strike used for the big chunk of damage? That is Blood Hunt. The way how Blood Hunt works is, so lunge at the target, skewer them, and you're gonna consume their blood loss. Blood loss is the red bar. Okay, so they have their red life, and then they get this red bar, and blood loss is all the damage over time they have taken. Every single point of damage over time they have taken is blood loss. And they're gonna lose that in one big chunk then, as you dash in. And that is then the blood explosion. And if I use my rapid assault beforehand, with my rapid assault, I'm gonna build up rage to make my blood hunt then be even more efficient. So you could also go for the dash in and then boom, blood hunt for the explosion. But that is not efficient right now, because in the 1 second, they wouldn't have suffered much blood loss. Because I can do rake, right? But after the rake, it's like 21, 22, 23. And then it's worth it to pretty much go for the... Then it's worth it to go for the skill, but not beforehand, right? Oh, oh no, oh no. Oh. Okay, too much face eating there. Is the goal to stack evasion with Hunters? Yes. I'm not sure how useful Energy Shield will be later down the line, and if we can utilize Energy Shield. Oh, there's another Wisp. Chat, a Wisp. I'm not yet sure what to think about the Wisps. They're like kind of okay. Nothing too breathtaking yet. I feel like I'm getting like permanently stunned here, like barely chance to survive. And I was also following the wisps, so I guess shame on me for doing that, chat. Usually I just walk through this area without picking a fight. Okay, the wisp is gone. Woohoo. I think the wisp is gone, right? Okay, chat, like, calling each other the R word is not the way, so I'm sorry. Got no space for you. Just hurling insult at each other. Got better things to do.
Oh my word. Incredible. Watch your step.
Are these enemies here new? The little whatever, the mantis rats, yeah, whatever they are. I can't remember seeing them ever before, or I'm getting old, or both. Like I genuinely I can't remember. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, I'm like, yeah. Can we just, like, I just don't want to... you know what I'm feeling now? The lower threshold. So, the character in itself has a lower elemental ailment threshold, right? And they also tinkered with a stun threshold. Didn't they? There's 2 points in the patch notes that I was like, I'm not sure how that's going to go down. Like, why ever you would do that, right? Why would you mess with the players that... We're anyways, like, see, I'm cornered. We're anyways already prone to death every now and then, but they, like, lowering the ailment thresholds or the stun thresholds, like, for making enemies stun you more. Like, yeah, sure. I don't think they're new to the area. Like, I don't remember ever seeing them in this area. Then again, this area is like the absolute autopilot area, right? You just get the corner pieces and don't even look at anything. Good. Now let's hand in our 2 thingies.
Take this.
Okay. Stabity stab. The only time I died during the playthrough were the tornado thingies. Yep, they're annoying. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3. I missed the third one, right? The third one is probably in the middle. Dude, these guys are just one of my most hated creations in the game. Because when you face them in the Trials of Sekimas, you like always have such a hard time like actually avoiding taking damage from them. And the new look of Essence is great, FY. Get some blood loss and then boom, explode you. Hello, sirs. I'm not looking to mingle and jingle. I'm just looking to tingle and tangle. Maybe a little bit bingo and bongo. But just leave me alone, okay? See the skill tree? Skill tree is currently everything that gives damage. Early. Like, it's a very, very, very simple one. Everything that gives damage. Okay, chat. This is our bleed is now 1 second long and bleed is aggravated, okay? Let's see how that feels now. Because I dash in, see, and he instantly gets a lot of blood loss. But I'm not sure if that's like, if that's the way. You know? Okay, the area, it should be here. That's the thing. So my bleed is only 1 second. Then pretty much I dash in and they instantly bleed a lot. You mean no time to build up? Yeah, but it doesn't matter. So the thing is, no time to build up doesn't actually matter because I can now explosive spear, explosive. So my gameplay loop is explosive spear, rake. And now I can do rake because rake would be 1 second and then rake would be another second. But even then it's explosive spear, rake, explosive spear, rake, explosive spear, rake. So maybe it works. Sorbic acid. Ha, we got it. Thank you for the brand new subscription. Good evening, my lads.
What's one more taboo broken?
What do you think about the whirl spear boom boom? It didn't feel good. I'm not sure if it feels better with more support gems, but the whirl felt very unnatural from the beginning on. I mean, right now I throw in explosive spears, then I rake, and then I throw in explosive spears and rake. It's a very, very relaxed gameplay loop that is also very efficient. Right? Okay, right now, I don't think the node is going to be good in the beginning. But again, like, see, if I dash in, that's 1 second bleed now. I dash in, 1 second bleed. I dash in, 1 second bleed. So it's more like instant damage now, the bleed. And together with my explosion, it can then work. And then I can go for the... But is that useful? Is that really useful right now? Or not? So sad there's no physical detonator skill. There is. Or, I mean, like, explosive spear is not physical, though. But explosive spear is a detonator skill. Wilburkai's charge should be strong. Yeah, I just haven't, like, felt the whirl yet. I'm not saying it's a terrible skill. Clean kill. Finish him. Is accuracy rating useful? Yes. You can scale accuracy rating quite nicely with the Huntress later for crit damage and physical damage, and it should both work really well. Yeah, there's a passive node that's more useful than the 1 second bleed. I think the 1 second bleed might be something to take later on, right?
Wait. Soften the wound.
Oh, is that 2 elites? But like, oh, you are life regenerating minions. No wonder you're surviving. You nerds. Because charge, ground, explosive, or instant and well is fire crazy melting bosses easily. I mean, we don't really have problems with bosses. But I'm happy to hear that whirl is an adequate option, you know? I'm happy to hear it's working. I'm looking to live my bleed fantasy, though. For explosive spear, is there anything beyond projectile in the skill tree? Nope. I mean, elemental damage. But again, you don't want to scale the explosive spear to the max. It's all about scaling both. Wait, hold on. Which checkpoint is this? This is the checkpoint that takes me back. No, this is the useless check. What the fuck? Huh? What is this? Did I have to go down? I'm confusion. Did I have to go down here? That would be weird. There's a never-ending Pepsi. We don't drink very much. I don't want to run to the toilet every 2 seconds. See, like, right now, the bleeding is, like, bad because these guys are chasing me anyways. So non-aggravated bleeding would be better for me. The only, like, in a boss fight, the bleeding is, I think, good. Because if I go for Rapid Assault and I spam Rapid Assault, then the 1 second bleeding is better. Because in 1 second, the bleed is already over then.
I've seen it all now.
So let's see how that feels now. Hey, maybe kill ourselves intentionally to fight it twice. Well, they go past him. I need to put him like here. I mean, right now this is an easy kill. I just stab him. See, like I go for explosive arrows and then I... Finally, I can also hit him with a skill. You know when you feel like you can never hit him with a skill. I feel like we would be better off with a longer bleed. Can't shake the feeling. Ow. I mean, this is right now. This is a relative effortless fight, though. Oh, Yeah, I'm done.
I'd better scarper before his corpse causes an earthquake.
Come on, I guess fine. Okay, let's pick this up before we die.
Little gem for a big fruit. Reckon it's mine now.
GG. Okay, almost at the end of Act 2, ladies and gentlemen. Good pacing so far. Wonder if we're gonna slow much down. Horn, you can keep that for a second. Sell. Oh, that's a lot of evasion rating. 18 to 33. Still not more. I'm just looking to get like a cool new spear, and I'm not getting a cool new spear.
The Maraketh honor me. Now to prove I'm worthy of it.
I hear you. No need to rush.
Cool new spear, cool new spear, no cool new spear. Pony sad. Any cool new equipment? I mean, our chest is 150 evasion rating. I feel like I could get something better. That is not better. I'm just waiting for like, oh, that why do I play gloves that have like nothing? Chat, why am I playing gloves that have like nothing? Anyone care to explain? Yes, here. At least something. Pony being weird again.
Welcome.
Okay, let's clear the sands. Starting my life still using the same spear since level 3. Sometimes it do be that way, brother. Sometimes it do be that way.
I am for glory.
Okay, I think we're gonna refund the 1 second bleed node. I just want to try out different stuff. I don't think the 1 second bleed node is doing what we wanted to do. It's just not as amazing as we wanted yet. Refund passive. Okay, we're gonna move this away. Critical hits could be bleeding, but we actually already do bleed, so we don't want this. Maybe now take the incision and the magnitude of bleed more and the effect of incision. It would like this is better to take when you actually have the incision support, and then you could just incision. So it'd be now nice if I could just take more damage. I mean, this is more evasion rating. It would probably work. Right? Companions deal increased damage while the presence of your companion. We don't have companions yet. I guess I could take the projectile damage here. Reduce projectile speed and increase projectile damage. I mean, that's just it. Like tons of damage. This would be increased damage with one-handed weapons and then attack speed. And this is increased attack speed and increased accuracy. That wouldn't really do it. So I mean, it would be great to get into the spear tree, I guess. Where's like the spear tree? Okay, this is the spear tree, right? It would be increased damage with spears, critical hit with spears, critical damage bonus, damage with spears, increased melee damage with spears while surrounded, projectile damage with spears while there are no enemies within 3 meters. That's actually insane. So do we rush for the spear note now? Is that it? Do we just freaking rush for it? And take any attack damage on the way? Do I go through the middle? And this note would also be more attack damage and chance to maim, but we're maiming anyways. There's just the quiver bonus, but quiver bonus is useless. Magnitude of poison is useless. Where's that cluster? Yeah, I guess it could be the way. Let's see if that's going to turn out to be the way. Tier 7 gem. I can get Rapid Assault to tier 7 too. Good. Desert map. D-Shar. Where's D-Shar? Right now, I don't feel like we're getting weaker. That's good. It would be a terrible feeling if we just feel like we're getting weaker.
To rest in the sky.
The jumping back with a disengage is great. I have not chosen disengage at all because I'm never needed to jump back. I'll probably have to do some soul searching after today's stream, you know? I mean, before we do the final guide. It was just like I saw so many like in the beginning presentation of the Huntress, like so much like jump back, jump in, get your frenzy charges, but it's kind of like I don't need frenzy charges. I'm good, thank you. No, that's what it just feels like. I don't need frenzy charges. I mean, thank you for caring, but what for? Where does your subscribe sound come from? It's from BYOB System of a Down. It's obviously not an original sound snippet. No, it's just me singing that. Obviously. All of this just to get a white belt. Cool, cool. The crazy frame drops feel so weird. What did I do? I swapped over to Vulcan. That actually I was at Vulcan. Now we're back to DirectX 12. Vulcan seemed to help a lot, and I turned global illumination off. That helped. Not sure how I'm feeling about Huntress so far. See, like, my problem is that I'm missing a point of reference right now, because the only reference I have is my old characters, and obviously the old characters, they don't really compare to what's happening right now, because they obviously made the game harder, and they nerfed a lot of the damage that we used to deal. So it's kind of hard to make a guesstimate if we're now weak, strong, weak, in comparison to with everything that's happening anyways. Okay, I could take this increased attack damage. I should. Like ignore the rest, but pretty much take every damage node on the way right now. It looks a bit like... looks a bit weird, but I feel this is the way. Don't commit too much. Did once human die? No, there's tons of people that are still playing the game, sir, daily, but there's just no new content. And no new content is always bad. So unexpected to see it this time. Hey, it's new season release and I'm here. I need to make guides, so I'm online, sir. I'm ready, steady. Oh, I just missed that. So explosive, dash in, blood explosion. Looking for the lady with the ladder. Most annoying mission in the game, and they didn't change it. Probably the only thing I hate about this patch, they didn't change the annoying lady chat. Because there's somewhere a lady who fell off her Roa, and she's like, oh no, I'm dead. And you're like, yeah, I don't care, just give me the letter. Like, I really don't care, lady. Just give me the goddamn letter right now. Any support for parry? Yes, we're using the cannot get stunned so much in the parry window. And we're using the... persistence. Because persistent makes the damage window last longer. Because you're getting this damage window when you hit someone with a parry. And persistence makes that damage window longer. Very useful. Like, instead of 2 seconds, it's 2.8 seconds. Very nice. Very nice. There you are, madame. Thank you. That was actually a lucky find. Her and straight up the next area. Let's go. Love to see it. Would effect duration help speed up explosive spear? No, but you could play expedite, which makes it detonate faster. Expedite makes it go boom faster.
How can I?
So now we could take 2 skill points, and I'm going to allocate, and then I'm going to take 10% increased damage with one-handed weapons again, right? We don't need the attack speed or anything. We just need to 10% damage to like slowly boost our damage further, and further. And that makes total sense. What support gems on Rake? Brutality. Brutality is maximum physical. And concentrated effect. Because concentrated effect is the cheapest bonus damage you can get for no downside, technically. Because you're still hitting in an arc, you're just hitting in a slightly less impressive arc. Let us see you're liking the Huntress. Hey, it's new and exciting, and I like new and exciting conjuring. I'm a simple man. Like, I feel the need to play every class to level 85 and make a guide for it. That's just me, right? No matter if the class is good, bad, or ugly. We gotta try. We gotta give it an honest to God try and see what we can come up with. Because I'm pretty sure every build can be good, or every class can be good. It's hard to find a good spear. Yes. I mean, I have 2 so far. More crit bleed, yeah, but I feel like the crit building Sunny Sun does not make sense with minimal amount of skill points. So yes, crit bleed, yes. We want more crit bleed, bleed crit. But starting to build into that early, you just don't have the crit or the notes or the skill points to really build into that early. I mean, you can do it, but it won't just be that efficient. So that's a little bit the thing. Like, to get your crit up, you always need a significant amount of points. So I tend to like wait until I'm a certain level before I build into that. Okay, we should have made it, ladies and gentlemen, to the next area, hopefully. I wonder if Blood Spear build would be good. Other Blood Witch. I mean, definitely you should be able to do Blood Witch, Blood Spear build as well. You can even, with a curse, then have everything aggravated. Easily. Because the Blood Witch has a skill that says bleed on cursed targets is aggravated. Okay, let's see how this area plays now. Usually this area gets quite harsh when you're trying to rush through it with anything. Right now with my blood explosions and everything, I feel like this should be relatively simple. Okay, do we take the attack speed or do we just go for the jewel? We could go block chance, increase elemental damage with attacks. Nah, we need to rush the cluster now. Yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3, and then we're already there. Rushing that cluster, I think, makes the most sense. Am I using disengage? Nope. I'd like just like, what does disengage do for you? That you feel like you needed. Right? I mean, I just do explosive spears and then my rake and everything dies. Where can I find the missing jewels? I think there was a command like reclaim all jewels that you type in the chat, and then you get the jewels back from the missing jewel slots. I think. Okay, if that like stupid eagle, just the eagle, whatever you are, sir, stop hunting me.
Need more time.
Honest. Can you believe that we're not playing martial tempo, Chad? Like I haven't just had a gem where I'm like, oh yeah, we need martial tempo. It's funny. It's usually it's like always martial tempo and everything, but didn't need it yet. What support gem on Herald? Could go for a magnified effect. Could probably go for heavy swings. If heavy swings still, no, heavy swings is tier 2, right? Because heavy swings lowers the attack speed for more physical damage, but I mean, since you are not doing fast attacks, that should be worth it. Oh, Lord. Lordy Megalord.
That's Gorilla the Oak.
Hehe. I'm better. But I do actually have to teleport out to refill my potion because I'm still looking.
Quickly.
Okay. We're level 26. 26 is a fine level. And we're probably going to end the act around 28. Depending on how harsh the Dreadnought is going to be. Even though I feel like Explosive Spear is going to make the Dreadnought really easy. At least that's the vibe I'm having here.
Watch your step.
Good. We found the boss, but we obviously don't want to kill him. No, you know what? Just kill him. Just kill him quickly. How does blood feel? Fine. It doesn't feel OP.
But that makes you
Unbreakable on parry? Yeah.
paladin is nigh.
Explosive Spear is going to chunk the Dreadnought? Probably. Okay, now the boss without...
In your own.
I mean, we're chunking him good. He said... I heard someone is being chunked. I don't think I can parry this gentleman here. We're not doing crazy damage, but we're doing good old reliable damage, I guess. Okay, now we have him at a weakness spot. We're gonna cause some blood loss here. And then boom, we're gonna explode that blood loss. Yeah. I mean, easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Right in the gut.
Not like he had any chance against me.
Mine.
I'm better. I just can't play the normal block, get charge build. Way too busy for my simple brain. Still deciding if I should change crossbow or try your bleed build out. Yeah, I mean, the blocking charge back and forth, there's nothing wrong with playing that way. But it just seems too, personally, too tedious for me to go around with that. Catalyst Forked Spear of the Brawler. That one has... Okay, you... Yeah? Good. This looks good. 17 to 32 base damage. I want more of these, please. Don't make me gamble for this. And we might have to farm some elites to actually get things. Rapid Soul, Bloodhound, Rake. Yeah, Rake is lowest level. Let's get Rake up. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Dreadnought.
Right then. To war.
Let's see how it's going. Well, we might have to farm up to 28 on the Dreadnought. Because I feel like we're like, are we low level? Is 26 normal at this point? I don't remember. Genuinely don't remember.
We must prevail, no matter what.
There's no right way to play. I mean, there's like, technically, you have endless options. There's still bad options for sure. I mean, you can certainly make bad decisions.
Soften the wound.
I feel like I'm taking an improper high amount of damage. Okay, for some reason my rake is not bleeding him. Oh wow, we're just taking damage for days. And what does our evasion rating say? 57% is not really high evasion rating. Sir, why are you regenerating life dudes right here in the beginning of the level? So technically the explosive spear is doing it, guys. Practically the explosive spear is not doing it. Ooh, level up. Yeah, further to the right. The game seems harder for sure. I mean, it does feel harder, but I'm just not sure if it's because the Huntress is not as strong as we want it to be. Like, you know, like I don't know why it's harder.
Hold on.
You know, these dudes with the shields, like I can only bleed them if I hit them in the back. Otherwise, the rake doesn't bleed them. Weird. I don't like the exploding spear. How dare you? To talk about my friend the exploding spear like that. What did the exploding spear ever do to you?
The hunt is on.
Just this amazing tool of mass destruction. It will probably fall off at some point. The time has not come yet. Uh-oh, this is going to be bad. Because I am stuck and my spears are going somewhere. Yeah, great. I'm stuck between pest and cholera. Means I can't go forward and I can't go backwards. You know, I'm just stuck here in between these. Okay, let's go back to refill our life flask. Slow and methodical, guys. Lightning spear with rake. I like the explosive spear more. Huntress needs a significant buff. Nah, Huntress is fine. And people always used to say Warrior needs a significant buff too. Considering that Warrior is the fastest campaign playthrough. Right now, it just doesn't feel bad to play Huntress. That's the most important part. It brings us back to the big question. Is Huntress as a power level that they want the game to be? Right? And are the other classes going to be adapted down to the Huntress? Lightning Spear is good with the Herald, though. I mean, like, any kind of damage is good with Herald. Just do more damage. Or at least get some basic bleed going. Wonder if you could... Can you play Lightning Spear with Lacerate? But it wouldn't do physical damage, so it's actually useless. Interesting. Oh, I just died to the corpse explosion of these two guys. You still gotta look out for these Faradun Plague Bringers, because they do a corpse explosion that does an improper high amount of damage. Is spear damage based on dexterity or strength? Neither nor. Your spear is mostly a projectile for most skills. I mean, it is your dexterity-based class, yeah, but your damage doesn't get higher the more dex you have. It just hires your accuracy rating, which is good because more accuracy rating means that we're getting more things for our Ascendancy. Stupid Faradun Plague Bringer. Wait, am I right? Or am I going left? Haha. Get it? No? Okay. Okay, these guys with the shield are an actual problem because we cannot bleed them. I've seen that now multiple times. So we pretty much have to like just spear them. And whenever we dart into remote range, they just hurt us. We're playing this really, really slow. What filter are you using? The Never Sink Semi-Strict filter. That's so weak. Yeah, neither strength nor dex increases damage. Exactly. Only accuracy and max life. What do we slam in Herald of Blood? In Herald of Blood, you could technically put brutality in there, but I think that's a mistake. So you don't actually put anything in. I don't have... I mean, magnified effect for a bigger area of effect seems reasonable. I wonder if with the huge range of melee, no. Oh, that Faradun Plaguebringer from the side is corpse explosioning me, Chad. Can I? Yeah, get wrecked, nerds. You know, the question was, can I just shoot over there and get him hit? Thank you. Really? Really? That corpse explosion hit me at the very end while we were just about to wrap it up? Godness. You know, just about to get it done. Gameplay has slowed down with all the class nerfs. It's fine so far. Like we're not like we can do a 1 hour Act 1 clear with this character. So not too fuzzed about it. Act 2 has also felt good. I mean, we could still clear the like we could ascend with level 22. So that one hasn't changed as well. There's always the important question. Can you ascend with... Oh my goodness, there he is again. I tend to just miss them, and then they just kill me. Hey, you stupid dude. Now we're gonna win. Not the guys with the shield. Here in these moments, I wish for the fire spear to have lacerate, because I cannot seem to be able to bleed the other guys, so lacerate fire spear would work. Let's level 1 further. Like, so this is charm, that would be debuff, that would be mana leech, that would be charm. We get stun and freeze build up, mark. This is bleeding. 10 incisions straight away. Okay, and then enemies you apply incision to take 2% increased physical damage per incision. Incision gameplay, chat. Okay, let's not die here. Boom. Oh no, someone is sending like the bees and the birds after me. I'm just waiting to get like killed by the Fairdoon plate dude here. Good. Down. We can show the passive tree in a jiffy. We finished this area. Wonder if we should do the standard thing. So what's the standard thing, guys? The standard thing is to now respawn a checkpoint. Okay. And you would now kill these elites, because this is always going to be elites. Hey, does it not work anymore to respawn a checkpoint? Did they fix this? Does it not respawn? Okay, it doesn't respawn the elites anymore. Oh, I guess. Sorry? Sorry? There's a few notes that increase damage with melee if you throw projectiles. Yeah, we have all these notes. Next to the patch notes, I'm saddened.
I hear you.
I'm just an innocent man that wanted to farm a little bit.
Cure it as you wish.
You do me like that? Didn't even do anything wrong. You know what? We should buy a Grand Mana Flask. This is giant. This is greater. This is giant. This is Grand. Wow, we didn't even have a giant. Bad at the game.
Browse as long as you like.
Ah, is that better, chat? I don't think that's better, because like I have no elemental damage stuff on my thingies, so it was actually not good. Right now, my spear's like shite for what we're doing. I'm really not happy. 127 evasion rating. Don't mind if I do.
Thank you. Sans guides you.
Story.
Not that much gold. I mean, this is my standard league character. So, passives, you were asking. Passives, we're currently going over damage. Then we take damage. Then we take damage into damage and damage. And now we're going straight away into the spear tree to get more damage. That's the plan. Maybe gamble on spears a bit. You wouldn't have the money for it. So we're playing all our characters that we're playing, chat, as if we're solo self-found. Despite having all the funds and everything. But it's how I enjoy playing the game the most, if I play that way. That's how we end up like back here with like not using our munsies and everything, even though we could. Oh god, guys with spears. Like, even if you stab them in the side, like, you can't bleed them. You can only bleed them if you attack them from... You know, these Faradun spear guys are like just being annoying. Like, why do you exist? Pluck you. I'm literally forced to play like the slowest way possible versus those guys. These guys are these butchers here. I can just bleed. They then just bleed out. The spear dudes, nah. Making spear dudes bleed, chat, nah. See, like, you're just annoying. I hate you. Seriously, like an untarnished hatred for you. What's your opinion on Huntress so far? Anything you do different? No, I pretty much followed the path of things I thought would be good, and they turned out to be good. So I'm not mad. I mean, Jamanra will kind of decide how well we're feeling, because, you know, Jamanra is always like an equipment kind of build check, right? Like, if you struggle with Jamanra, you gotta rethink what you're doing. Or if you struggle too much with Jamanra, you might be too underleveled, you might be missing a weapon, right? He's like a stat everything check. You share support gems after Jamanra. We can talk about it. Let's get that fool cleared first. Okay, sir, you're all having shields and you're all plenty cool. I understand that. I really don't want to fight versus you. Run, pony! We win. Haha, blocked. So, like, the big difference between the shield guys and the other dude, like, I just went for one stibbity stabbity and he died. The other dude, like, persists for like an age, an era. Weirdo. Yeah, the Dreadnought is definitely pain. I'm fine with it. Just gotta play it a bit slower, you know. Not so super sendy. We're not a warrior with jumping skills. Oh god, I got no more heal. No more heal. I repeat, sadness, teleport back, get heal. Lightning Spear feels good. I cleared Act 1 breezy. Yeah, I think like for Act 1, it doesn't matter what skills you're using, they're all working well. And with a rake and explosive spears, we've felt like so far really good clearing everything. Apart from the Dreadnought is the first situation where we're not feeling too hot. But I guess that's just the Dreadnought being the Dreadnought. I mean, these shield guys really like not wanting to bleed is a nuisance. Yeah, bye. Didn't want to fight with you anyway. Oh, shit. Didn't want to fight with you anyways. When you get Rake, Rake is a tier 3 skill. You have it ASAP. You get Rake after killing the Rest King. That's how soon you have Rake. So it's pretty much like a day 1 skill, and then you're gonna use it to the max. That's the Dreadnought being the Dreadnought. That's why I'm not too miffed about it. Like, I'm not overly annoyed. If I remember like doing Dreadnought with my mage, it just always felt horrible. I mean, that we're struggling so hard against the shield guys, that's definitely annoying. But hey, I can just stand on maximum distance and just keep throwing in the spears and we're good. I'll come out victorious in the long run. Gems for Rapid Assault, I don't know the names right now. One is the Rage Gem, and the other one is a new gem that gives you damage when the enemy, when we just recently used a projectile skill. And vice versa. Okay. Made it, ladies and gents. See, even that guy that says armored is not as armored as the guy that's wearing armor. Because that guy is like improperly much armored. Why are you all glowing? Well, don't tell me there's someone that's making you periodic invulnerable and I'm just trying like to hit you now from the distance. Chat, that's it, right? There's someone making them periodically invulnerable. That's what's happening. Just tell me the truth. It's okay. I'm not mad. I'm just heavily annoyed having to fight these guys off. Because I also know that Jamanra is just like right behind this, right? So as soon as we're through this guy, there's just Jamanra waiting on the other side. It's like this guy and then one more bend and then we're good. Okay, you know what? Like, you're throwing spears is like really annoying, so let me just throw my spears. This is very frustrating. Let me tell you, like, I cannot express how frustrating this is. I know I cannot like dash in there. If I dash in, I die. Oh my lord. That was not it. Weirdos. Is there an early level guide for the Huntress? No, because everything is new and we're trying out. Did you get any uniques so far? We got 5 uniques in Act 1. Did you just not take a single damage point from the fire spear being like on you? I mean, look at this. Just put that on you. How overtuned are these armored guys? Ah, level 9 support gem. But wait, level 9 support gem is what, 32? I need a distance bleed here. No, you could use the whirlwind lacerate there, I guess. God, I hate you all. This is making for plenty frustrating experience, but We only have to do this one more time. And then we're through. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, do we like go back to buy something? Do we try Jumanra like this? Let's check if there's a new spear. You've been using spear throw with martial tempo, and how does it feel?
No need to rush.
Okay, we got 29 to 55. Thank you very fucking much. Plus 1 level to all melee skills. One of those. And there we go. There we go. This is what we're talking about. Holy moly. Take those 4 shards. See, like this is a difference, ladies and gentlemen. This is a difference. Oh, we need a strength node. We need a strength node, or we can't use all our gems. Refund passives. That needs to be a strength node. Good. So now that we did this, and what a difference! That's crazy, right? Tier 9 would be Bloodhound's Mark finally. So we're at 4 hours and 30 minutes with crashes for end of Act 2. It's kind of fine. Yeah, he will be hard to use the assault against because he's annoying. Yeah. I might actually have to rake him on distance, right? That's what I mean. Like, we can't really use the stab against him because he's like very annoying in what he does. Wait, do you parry? Here with parry. Do you parry with parry? Oh wow, that actually hit me. Oh, that actually killed me. Oops. But it's working. It's working fine. I'm surprised. I thought there might be struggle, but I guess finding that new spear makes a big difference. I mean, now Bloodhound is a lot of damage. All streamers playing Huntress. I mean, what did you expect, sir? Huntress is new and exciting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We like to play new and exciting things. Please take my heartfelt apology for wanting to get excited, you know, and playing things that look like mad fun. on, I wasn't aware you're gonna like chase me down like that, brother. And we can like jump into him from all the distance here.
We're running out of time. End this.
Okay. We got him. See if I can actually stick him with like more spears. If these spears are coming with him. Oh my goodness, I just stink. I like how he's like following me around. That means the bleeding is like always aggravated. I mean, right now it's like working really good. Like we explosive, rake, then step, right? Hit him, hit him with the blood explosion. Hit him with the blood explosion. I like how I could just play like this, right? I don't actually have to ever face him directly. I can just due to the dashing in and dashing out, right? Boom. Honestly, like easy. But if I had like a bad weapon, this would definitely sting. Boom. Yeah, if I had a bad weapon, this would sting. What Ascendancy did we get? We get the Amazon Ascendancy. Main reason you get the Amazon Ascendancy early is because this here, Predatory Instincts, just gives you more damage. It's quite simple.
Yet. I return you to the embrace.
Okay, level 29.
Is done.
Let's hopefully get the fast track leveling started now. See that? Okay, show your skill tree. I can pop my skill tree up in a second. And then I'll go upstairs to get my salamis. My mini salamis. Oh, that is a lot of evasion rating. Wow. It's like just so much better than what I have.
I hear you. Proud island burden you.
Like, yeah, just better. Ooh.
Sands guide you.
You didn't take the third ring one? No. Am I supposed to replay the campaign or just go back to playing like normal? What do you mean?
Go on, tell me. Who are you, really?
What's the best class for the new league? Whatever you feel like. I mean, the easiest one to level up is still Warrior. Warrior is
It was all the beat while I
powerful as hell.
Don't believe it. An
That hasn't
angel
changed
has
pretty
met
much.
in the flesh.
Do you plan to play Beast? Oh, I will 100% get a Beast involved. So we have Tame Beast here. And yes, I will get that. There is no question. I mean, it's pretty much a free... Like, it's a free thing to get. Is your weapon rare or legendary? No, my weapon is just a normal spear that, like a normal good spear. Or not normal, because like pretty fucking strong.
Take care.
Is it Act 5? No, this is currently Act of the first time we have been here.
What is it?
Okay, travel to
Yes,
Central
until then.
March. And I'll quickly go upstairs, okay? But I wanted to show you. Wanted to see the passive tree. I was really feeling pretty good. Not too crazy, but pretty good. So this is like right now what we got going on. Kinda. Okay.
This humidity.
Ascen's Drain and Contagion is OP now. Wasn't it like always OP? You know?
Watch your step.
Wasn't it OP? One, two, bleed. One, two, bleed. Blood explosion them all. Thank you very much. Take that. Oh no, barbed spear. We need to take that too. You know what? I think I just picked up too few spears. Wow. Did you see like my fire spears going away? Sometimes it seems to be like terrain restraints that don't allow me to spam.
There's no end to him.
Okay, let's see what we can do to him here. Boom. Oh, he took a chunker. Right? One, two. I mean, he's definitely getting destroyed, Chad. Poor guy. I'm sinking in the ground. I'm just wondering what's happening, how we're doing so few damage. Boom. He never had a chance. Ladies and gentlemen, he never had a chance.
Head.
This is not cheese snacks, but this is like here. There's mini salamis. Who doesn't like mini salamis? Oh, we're getting a third support gem, guys. Are we getting, yeah? What are we putting it on? What are we putting it on? Any recommendations? Explosive spear, maybe. Yeah, but we kind of don't want to boost the explosive spear. maybe we put it on assault. Because like explosive spear is like strong enough. Do we even need to make it stronger? Probably. Oh no, I'm eating. Gotta say I was getting tired, chat, but now not anymore. So I was just getting hungry, I guess. Is there a reason for no energy shield? I mean, I'm a dexterity based character that's going full dex, and Grim Feast doesn't exist anymore at the current stage. So technically there's no reason to go for energy shield as Grim Feast doesn't exist. Ghost Dance still makes it somewhat viable, but it's vastly weaker now. That's certainly true. Hello, Mr. Auric Shaman. We show Ascendancy again. We're Amazon and we put the points into spot weakness. Okay, double a lead. No, your frost fire wombo combo. I don't like it. You know what? I don't like it. Get wrecked, nerds. Buckler.
Pack's full.
Mr. Muddy, thank you for your Prime subscription and support. Howdy. What about a wait? I'm going for a wait. Buttermilk.
What are these for?
Buttermilk, very good.
Pragmatism's all well and good, but that was something else.
Somewhere in this region, we must hope.
What support gem can you put on the Twister to make it fit for bleed? You see, like, I'm not playing the Twister at all because I don't think it fits for bleed at all.
I'll take it.
In my humble opinion. Wow, that's 25 to 48, but mine is 45 to 89.
Sadir. Be wary.
She's sharp, that one. Could come in useful.
Alchemy we're not going to use yet. Chaos we're not going to use. Niner. So, Lesser Jeweler's Orb. I guess Explosive Spear. What support?
La 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 la.
What support? Iron Fusion. Where's my jiggity jaggedy, biggity boggity? Are you drinking milk with a salami? Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to stay awake, sir. Milk with salami's killer. Like the food of the gods. German galore. Also spear. Wonder if ignition is good. Right? That's almost 200 more DPS. Wow. You're struggling on Geonor with Bleed Huntress. Hmm.
If you hear a click, duck.
Any tips? I mean, I just did rake and explosive spear
Jungle
with some rapid assaults in between. Would Herald of Ash be good? No.
Take this.
Because we got the Herald of Blood.
Watch your step.
Did anyone ever tell you how absolutely I abhor volatile plants? Like, why does volatile plants have to be a thing?
Blood, sweat, and steel.
You know? Why does that have to be a thing? Why does volatile plants have to exist? Oh, checkpoint. Let's go. I love finding this one because it finally gives me a belt. Problem if I take that one now, I will have too few strength. I need 2 more strength nodes to make my strength things work.
This is what I get for freeing you.
Dude, he just got
Another
bullied.
trophy.
Poor little bro. Okay, chat, we're finally here. Increased damage with spears. We made it. We rushed it. Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Oh, didn't they promise that we would find Jeweler's Orbs more likely? They did, right? Okay, but what ability now? That's a harsh guess because I'm like, obviously I would like to do the rake, but I don't even know what support I would put on the rake, if that makes sense. And if there's any kind of rake I would like to use. It's level 31. I'm level 30. Just one further. Is Huntress available for everyone? Yes, you don't have to pay. You don't have to play a certain league. Everyone can just do Huntress. Which I'm very happy about that they did that, because I would have been very unhappy if they forced us to play a certain league just to try out the new content in early access. That would have been absolutely poor decision making.
Ah, you're a bigot.
Hello.
Very earth trembles.
Okay, let's get him. I wonder if I can just counter that. Oh my goodness. Having like these and Leon thingies, like bully us around while we're trying to fight the Silverback Patriarch is definitely on my top 3 list of things that I don't like happening. Being shot at by chaos damage while we are trying to focus like on killing this guy is also not. I mean, the better it just shows what we're doing, huh? Okay, by the way, the Blood Hunt is just like really nuking in, Chad.
More time.
Okay, I'm alive.
Look out! Wait!
Boom. Oh, and he died from blood loss.
Sorry, big fella. That were a
I mean, that worked just out killer, ladies and gents. Studded vest? Your studded vest, Chad. That's bad. I don't want to see you ever again. Okay, more damage with spears, more damage with spears. That's 30% increased damage with spears, and we get 40% increased projectile damage if there are no enemies near 3 meters. That means if I throw this from 3 meters away, the damage increase is so vast. And if I'm surrounded, my melee skills will do more damage, aka my rake. What would you say is the most OP build this league? For what? You know, for what? It's hard to say who will be the best in the end game as we're not there yet, right? It's also hard to quantify all the support gems, as you might have seen or not seen. There's tons of new support gems, and they do really make a big difference. So yeah. I want to get level 31 now ASAP, so I can take my Beast Companion. Like, for example, this guy here that healed surrounding enemies, you can actually take him as your Beast Companion. Okay, you were an absolute nuisance to deal with. We're liking the patch so far. Wait, sorry. Words, mouth, thoughts. I thought it would be more difficult, right? With the changes, the way how everything was set up, I was expecting the difficulty spike to be there, like a big one, but I can't really feel it right now. I'm good. So right now, I gotta say, feels fine. Can't say how it feels into the end game, because that's like what we're trying to discover. Might be that like Act 1 to 3 Cruel is just not going to be such a blast through anymore, which would be sad, because we like that you can blast through Act 1, 2, 3 Cruel, right? Oh, Uncut Spirit Gem 9 finally. Do you know how long we have been waiting for a Spirit Gem upgrade now? Like, literally. We haven't been getting any. Oh, we found the troubled camp, but we still haven't found the waypoint. Barbed spear, jeweled gloves. Okay, I'll be right back, brother. Don't run away. Any issue with performance? Yes, performance is horrible. Performance is horrible. Good. See, if I upgrade the Herald of Blood now, it'll finally do more damage. Trail of Caltrops, Combat Frenzy. Should probably get Combat Frenzy. But what does, like, Combat Frenzy? Wait, Combat Frenzy said, when you freeze, electrocute, or pin an enemy. Oh, shit. I would have to pin enemies, huh? By pin enemies, what does my explosive spear do? That would make the explosive spear frenzy charge. I think that would be useful.
Some odds and ends my tribe could use that. Be wary.
Right? Gems are you using on explosive spear? The faster explosion gem. It makes things explode faster. Called Overabundance, Expedite, and Fire Infusion. Instead of Fire Infusion, we could play pin support, though. I'm not sure if is Combat Frenzy what we want to do, Chad? Kind of like the idea of dabbling around with Combat Frenzy. I think it could be good. Okay, what do we have? Buckler, maximum life, lightning resistance, nothing too special.
Hope to see you soon.
Looking for the waypoint. Oh wow, I forget to refill my respawn at checkpoint. I forget to refill my potions. Many happy spearing to you. The spearing is going very well, Chan. Let me tell you that much for free. Ah, buttermilk. Rejuvenate me. Wow, very good. If I do the pin support, then... If I do the pin support on this... I'm just like thinking, how could I pin my enemy, right? If I do pin support on the spears and they would pin, then I would get frenzy charges. And then with the frenzy charges, I would be able to explode this straight away. What supports are you using on Blood Hunt? Hourglass. It has a 10-second cooldown but more damage.
Best keep my eyes peeled.
And also the blood support that makes me do more damage against bleeding opponents. Early Hunters is painful unfun. I heavily disagree, sir. You just play Explosive Spear and Rake, and you pretty much blast through all areas. I mean, right now, I did have like an absolute easy blast through so far. It wasn't all too complicated. Oh, hello, Mr. Kazor. Nice to meet you. Another barbed spear. I feel like I have to take all the barbed spears. Okay, now this note, the focused thrust. That one is amazing. Again, if my enemy is more than 3, like if I have no enemies around me in 3 meters, then my things will just do more damage, which is great. But if I'm surrounded, my melee hits will do more damage, which is also great. So no matter how it looks, I'll do more damage. Not using Spearfield. Well, I thought I would be using Spearfield, but I don't know if you have seen anyone use Spearfield well right now. But so far, like whenever, like Spearfield just has been a disappointment. Maybe that's just me, but it just really didn't vibe. I mean, not when like Rake was just doing so much better. It was just such a standard good play together, right? Yeah, I mentioned in my videos because I thought I would be using Spearfield, but I was wrong and I'm not using Spearfield. You know, sometimes you think something will be good and it just turns out that you're wrong. I feel like I'm getting to the point where I should have more. Man, it's 63% evasion. That's not really a lot. I mean, I haven't taken a single defensive node yet. Just keep that in mind, chat. I have not taken a single defensive node, okay? I've been going full offense, like not a single bonus evasion rating, nothing. And I'm not sure if that's like somewhat a slight mistake. But right now I haven't felt the need for it. Maybe when we reach the Viper, it's just like the way how you play that you don't need it. Oh, another barbed spear. Please give it to me. I'm going to turn every barbed spear into a magic item and see what I can get out of it. Any chance you have a build, Link? Nope. I mean, we barely have a build, sir. So far, it's a very easy combination of the explosive spear with Herald of Blood together with the rake, and it works great. And against bosses and hardy elites, we're using the rapid assault. Also works great. Because Feels like I'm not getting enough heal charges. Don't you think it's sad that level cap or amount of passive skills are limited and people cannot really create their own kind of build? People can create their own kind of build? I'm not, like, you gotta just make do with what you have. I mean, giving you unlimited points, then you can just make whatever you want without any consequences of choice. A lot of people are saying class is very weak. My class is very weak compared to what? Increased elemental ailment threshold. Yeah. So I think Huntress feels very strong and is very fun to use. Okay, chat, that spear is crazy. Look at this. 70% physical damage increase already. And, I mean, it without quality, it has almost the same damage as my spear I have here. Fuck me sideways. Penned me like a pretzel, chat.
I like it.
That's going to be the spear of spears.
What do you need? Keep your eyes sharp.
What's your passive tree? What's your passive tree, bruv? Okay, Tame Beast, we got it, ladies and gentlemen. Then we're gonna go for Rapid Assault, Explosive Spear, and Bloodhunt for now. We can also get Combat Frenzy, but I'm gonna hold off on that for now, because I'm not entirely sure how to use the pin support. I want to level up the Herald of Blood, but I don't have enough strength for that. Oops. We're gonna get Comet Frenzy as we go for the lady, I'd say. And then we're gonna truly try out Comet Frenzy, okay? So how does Tame Beast now work? And what can we do support-wise for Tame Beast? Tell me, chat. What can we do support-wise for that skill? Tame Beast. Encumbrance. Debuffs inflicted with supported skills have increased slow magnitude. Huh, weird. Persistence. Supported skills have more skill effect duration. While this game is socketed, you can view monster categories on enemies. Wisp duration is 9.6 seconds. Tame Beast retains up to 4 monster modifiers when summoned. Okay. It, like, there doesn't seem to be a single support for it, like, later here. I'm thinking to get Rake bigger. Well, I made Rake smaller. So instead of making Rake bigger, I made Rake smaller. Okay, we need to find a beast that we can tame here. So can I...
Follow me.
Why can I... Oh. Wait, how do I tame a beast now? Huh? I'm confusion. What? Conjure Wisp to engulf a rare beast for duration. Oh, I need to do it on a rare beast. Okay. I'm playing Standard League. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not trading, so I have no reason to play the new league. Chan. No trading, no new league. It's only for rare monsters. Okay. Oh, there's a Wisp. Oh, wait. Can I get a... Chan? Can I get a rare monster affected by a Wisp?
Need a moment.
Okay, can I now? No?
What brings you this?
Conjure wisps, a rare beast, hindering them. If you defeat the beast while it's engulfed in wisps, ah, so rare beast, and then you have to. You know where we can find a rare beast? Back at the camp. It's usually always like rare beasts around here. If we didn't kill both, we killed both probably. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we have to cast it on the minion. And then we take it. Cast it on minion, then kill it. Have a build out? No, not yet. We're pushing really fast. We get to the point where I can put a build out.
Oh, be careful. There's eyes about.
Hey Chad, there's a queen of there's a larvae queen here. You know, there's a little cubby where these larvae are. And they have their queen. Can I tame that queen? Not sure why we would want to, but could I? If I wanted to.
Take this.
Good time, another wisp. Here we go.
Oh, there's a wisp. Wait, is that a radiant wisp? No, that's a wolf wisp.
Don't let up.
Okay. I feel like I'm taking so much damage, but it's also like that my evasion is just shitty, so I guess I'm fine with it. Okay, there we are, chat. We're gonna... Okay, he's surrounded by wisps now, correct?
Hold on.
Don't give it a chance to recover. The spirit calls.
Aha! Do I have it now? Do I? Okay, how do I summon it now? So how do I summon it now?
Need more time.
I'm kind of like missing the skill to, like, I have tame beast, but I don't have summon beast skill now. Like, here, right click to activate, but that doesn't work too. Do I need spirit? I need spirit. I need spirit. Okay. No. You need spirit to actually summon it. So if I turn the Herald of Blood off, then I could summon it. It reserves 42.3% of my spirit. Now I understand.
Nice to see a friend. What's mine?
Okay, I get it. Let's turn the Herald of Blood off for a second because I just want to see how that thing is doing. Oh, it has periodic fire unleash. I feel like the monsters should have a different color or something, because right now it just looks like the other enemies on the board. And I'm not sure how we're feeling about that. I have conflicted feelings.
Excellent. More
Is the nerf fest everything people have been crying about? Well, in the end game, people have been losing tons of DPS, so yes, that is terrible. Okay, increased damage with spears, increased damage with spears. Wow, there is so much damage we're still getting here, huh? Okay, let's keep getting 25 more skill speed while offhand is empty, and you have a one-hand melee. What? Really? Our Hunter is feeling really good.
Look out!
Everyone is saying Huntress is really bad. She's not. Maybe the people are really bad. I mean, she's not like insane. That's for sure. But she's still plenty good and fun. Okay, but how, like, now that I have this and Leon bound, right? How do I release him? Chat. How do I release the one I have if I want to get something else? What if I would like to have something else? I mean, right now it's really nice to have this with us. See, like, what if I want some periodic lightning unleash? You can just tame another, yeah, but it doesn't give me the skill. It's really weird. Do I have to make another gem now? Because that unleashed gem seems to now have turned into that guy. And I can't somehow release it, it seems. Because it says account bound. Yeah, I have to make another gem, right? I'm not sure how much I like that. Does that mean I have to like carry around? Like, it seems so weird because I have to now carry around always another gem to then hot swap in whenever I want to tame something. Seems a bit extra. What level are we? We're level 32. All damage chills. Yeah, you know what? See, this guy would be really cool. And also with the lightning apparitions coming out of him. See, like this dude is just way better than what I have. Chad. He's the superior being. Now I'm running around with that weak and Leon. I'm having a ton of fun with Hunters. Exactly. Like, who cares if she might not be the strongest? Who cares if she is not stronger than or as strong as or whatever? But she is plenty strong and she is plenty fun to play. So yeah, not sure why people have so many problems. Lucas has right click the gem. No, it doesn't work. Google knows shit. Google is scam. You know what? The queen of the... Sir, are you healing? Oh, damage is taken from minions instead of him. I'm wondering, like, why are you not dying, sir? Cut skill gem 10. Give it to me. This is clearly already too many elites for me. My beast just unsummoned? What happened? Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Wonder what it takes like for my beast to actually unsummon. Okay, sir, you're finally dead. It took vastly too long. I guess an Act 3 is also the perfect act to actually get your beast, though. So I will have to now, like, that's the issue, though. We have a limited amount of tier 9 skill gems. How am I supposed to carry around, like I'm just trying to get behind the skill, right? So if I play solo self-found, like, I'm pretty much doomed to just stick with the first beast I find. Right? Because obviously I don't have just more level 9 skill gems. These are the level 9 skill gems I have. So what now? There is no witch here. You beat the first boss with the Whirlwind Tornado Bleed build. How does the tornado feel? I gotta say I wasn't too excited about the tornadoes. And they're not terrible, but they were also just nothing to be too excited about. See, that's my level 9 skill gem, and I gotta use this now for technically the rake, but obviously I would have to make a tame beast, and then I would have to put a tame beast in and carry around with me another tame beast.
Watch your step.
Where is the lady? This might be officially one of the worst areas in the game. I used to dislike other areas more, but this one is getting a new level of I don't like the enemy types, and I don't like searching for the lady. We'll be releasing a build video on Huntress. Yes, we will 100% be releasing a build video on Huntress. As we then get far enough to release one. What are the first 3 support gems for a bleed build? Well, since I am using the explosive shot, you want the expedite to have the explosive shot trigger faster, and the overabundance to be able to put 2 explosive shots down. They have been the most important things for a bleed build. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we're here. We found her. Wait, I wonder, can I make her bleed? She's too fast. Wow, she took a lot of damage there. He's gonna stumble in a second. Oh! Mm-hmm. 1, 2, and bloodlust. Boom. Oh no! Nice. Not many problems. Oh no, I lost a mini sausage.
I have enough in my pack already. Spirit watch over us. A more disgusting sight.
Okay, tier 10. I need level 36 for that. And we're good. Do you think monks somehow can use Herald of Blood? Yeah? Probably.
Killing scum like that's
Can make it work. I mean, you can make a lot of things work. If it's good to make them work, that's a whole different question,
Found in the jungle.
right? Making something work and like it making sense. Two different things. This build on Maxwell chat, the whole websites did not have everything updated. There's nothing nowhere yet. Okay. What level are we? We're level 32. It's an adequate level for what we're doing. I mean, usually at the end of Act 3, you're somewhere around... Or you should be somewhere around 38 to 40. So good starter setup for Huntress. Explosive spear. That's it. You're done. I mean, we did an explosive spear with spear steps into rake. That's it. Okay, we're looking for a killer elite with multiple elite thingies happening. We can turn on the Herald of Blood again for the time being. We leveled up, so we're gonna take even more damage. Wonder if we should take defense, chat. How do you feel? Oh, by the way, here, ladies and gentlemen, this is what I meant. That's the maggot. The maggot queen.
maggots everywhere.
See? Oh, temporal bubble. Wouldn't temporal bubble be an absolute menace to take? I mean, honestly, think about it for a second. Wouldn't that actually be an absolute menace to take when you have like a minion that has temporal bubble on everyone? I mean, in my head, that sounds pretty good. Oh, you could also take the stalker here with volatile plans, huh? Not do that.
Need more time.
I mean, sure, volatile plans is better than what I have, but still not good. Not really exciting too. Which Ascendancy did you pick? Amazon. Amazon has one simple reason to pick, because you get the spot weakness skill. And spot weakness makes enemies take 50% more damage. And since I'm bleeding, like if they're in the 50% more damage taken phase, yeah, I can really bleed them easy. Or big dam. My barrier, nah, not interesting. Good. I just want to focus on tame beasts and get all companion nodes to see if 2 beasts can carry. Yeah. It is a reasonable try. Sir, don't feel like you're doing something uncouth. Reasonable try.
Just take him.
And Leon, save me. It's funny because everyone was like, Huntress is going to be OP. It's going to be the season of the Huntress. And now so many people are like, oh no, Huntress is bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's so bad. She's not, but you know, people are like, oh my god. So that flipped really fast. We're gonna play Verdansk now that it's back. Sir, here is Path of Exile patch 020. How could I play Verdansk? We got a level 2 support. What to do with that now? I mean, level 2 supports, I haven't really looked at if there's anything to... let me go to bed. It's fine. Okay, so they take damage before you. Minions from supported skill had less maximum life. Supported minions deal more damage for each different type of persistent minion you have summoned. Rapid Assault could get Ancestral Aid. Concoct, no. Close Combat. Yeah, Close Combat actually works. Closer Spear could get Primal Armament, technically. What do we have for Rake? Heavy Swings. Heavy Swings is fantastic for Rake or even for Blood Hunt. Because we don't need, like, it's not a attack speed skill, so heavy swings on it would actually be nasty. That's another 35% bonus damage. Weren't we thinking about using heavy swings on the explosive spear too? But that wouldn't work too much. I'll use heavy swings on Rake to just do more. Rake. He swings. 10% minus attack speed doesn't really matter. And this makes Rake go like up by 100 damage, right? Oh wait, my brain is not braining. It's like sometimes I forget where my skills are. You know, like I know I've been using these skills now all day long, right? But sometimes my brain is just like, oh, but you have skills? Yeah, I don't know if they were on R, on W, on X. Is that a beast? No, that's a demon. Can I get this? We get Herald of Blood. Spirit. Spirit skills. Good. I want to have my second Ascension so we can see how much more crit we get. Explosive Spears at 1,000 damage already. That's actually really good. 1,000 damage is a very respective value. I mean, it doesn't help that we're... It doesn't help that we're focusing full on attack. So we're really focusing full on attack, chat. We have like nothing in defense.
One wrong move, and these plants will make sure it's me last.
Nice. There's a good find. Never had a chance. Okay, we need to find the Chimera. But I'm not sure if I want to get a new weapon before we go for the Chimera. Because I do have a new weapon that could be better than my current one. Bloodlust on disengage after using Rake, but why? Why disengage? I mean, I can read into the disengage skill, but I just still don't see how I would ever want to use it. I'm not a fan of escape skills. I will read into it, but I just don't see, like, really how I'm going to put that into my gameplay loop. Volatile plants. Chaos resistance. Okay, we win. I just made a Huntress. How do I get access to all my gear on my other builds? Well, did you make the Huntress in the Standard League or in the Dawn of the Hunt League? You made it in Dawn of the Hunt League, you don't have access to your other stuff. Okay? A DSP C2, thank you very much for the brand new subscription. Dankeschön. Or second month for brand new. Much better than what we have.
Tribe could use that.
Okay, we had this spear, ladies and gents. Gonna... Wow. Wow, 59% damage with elemental attacks, huh? On top with cheese and cream. It has slightly less damage and not level 2 melee skills. But with that bonus elemental attack damage, it's actually pretty nasty. Especially since you just break this one down.
Folk won't take kindly to that.
And then we use the charge to 20 that up. And now we're sitting at way more damage. What's your level? We're currently level 33. With the Amazon. And she's working rather well. Go! Come shot! Come on! Faster! Sorry, chat. Couldn't get it up. Almost had him. Come on, go down there. Oh, he's gonna... Nah, we bugged him. We bugged him. Oh, fire. Okay, down he goes. Good. Good.
What's this?
Cannot ascend yet. Ascending yet would be too early. A little bit too early. That's an ugly ass dog following you, bro. I agree. Supports for Rapid Assault. We have been trying around with Pursuit and Rage. They seem to be working well. Rage is sadly not stacking as much as expected. Because technically every hit should, but it like a whole Rapid Assault counts like as 2 hits, not as 6 hits, which is a little bit strange, but just something to accept. Ow. Damn. Unlucky. It's yours. Yeah, this is my companion. This is Dave. The Andalian. Okay, that's almost at 2,000 DPS. No, that's 2,200 DPS, chat.
These things won't come to life and attack me.
When I have my buffs going. Because I have like past 8 seconds buffs going.
Got one. A sword.
How do you cause so much bleeding on their life bar? Is a support gem or a skill the point that I missed? I just have a lot of physical damage. I mean, the more physical damage I have, you have, the more bleed you do. Bleed is simply tons of physical damage. You gotta get better weapons. I kind of like to have my companion here with me, but I'm still not sure if it would be better to just get Combat Frenzy. I really want to get Combat Frenzy. Because I want to try out how it would be if I make like Frenzy charges for my Explosive Spears. Because right now they don't make Ignited Ground, but then they would make Ignited Ground if I pin enemies. Are you proccing Bleed with the Exploding Spear? No, I'm proccing Bleed with... I'm proccing Bleed with Rake. So either it's Rake or Rapid Assault. Each of them, they do bleed. So here, Rake, instant bleed. And Rapid Assault, Rapid Assault, Rapid Assault, boom, Blood Hunt, Rapid Assault, Rapid Assault. Blood Hunt. Blood Hunt. Blood Hunt. Oh, really? That had me? Spearhead with Lacerate. I mean, you can just go for normal spear staffs with Lacerate for sure. There's nothing wrong with doing that. Okay, let's stack up our Rage. That's why we're using Rapid Assault, because it helps me to like stack up my Rage. Oh, so sometimes he just has you. They show the support gems on Blood Hunt. It's Hourglass, so 10 seconds cooldown. And on top of Hourglass, we're having blood support. That gives you more damage when attacking a bleeding opponent, and our opponents are always bleeding. Like the only problem about using this, right? Like we're pretty much using like a very slow skill that forces us to stay in place. And then he can hit us. So that's not so good. Six spears can stick in him. Oh, wow. We could probably, like... Oh. I wanted to see if I could, like, parry one of his hits. Because that, technically, it should work. Technically, it should work. That I can parry one of his big hits. Where do you put Rage? On Rapid Assault? Because Rapid Assault does this. And it allows us to get Rage built up really quick. Problem is, like, I'm kind of spreading, like, I want my rake to have the most damage possible, so I put heavy swings on. And then we have the Rapid Assault, which could also need heavy swings, because the bonus, the minus attack speed shouldn't affect it too much. And take a quick peek at your skill tree. You may, in a bit. I'm not sure if you should emulate that skill tree though, because it's a very offensive skill tree with almost 0 defenses in it. Yep. It works because of the way how I play. Anyone tried the Roar Mound, soon to be nerfed? Why would you think so? Educate us, my friend. Does it take too long to get staggered down from? Is it too fast? Too furious? I am trying to get through you. You won't let me. I'm mad. Okay, we have right now damage, 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 and then damage. And technically on the way, let's check if there was anything evasion wise to take. I mean, technically there is here. We get 100% increased evasion rating if you have been hit recently. That's not a bad one. We could technically take these here. Could go up to get the 30% evasion rating and movement speed. And I gotta decide if this is like worth it or if it would be better to just go like here, right? Because I went here because there is damage, damage, damage. But maybe if I go there and just take this damage, it's actually better. The game any good? I keep hearing damage sucks on a character. That is wrong. Damage is great on every character. Only that people want to clear a whole screen with a click of one button. And right now you gotta differentiate between people that wish to have a very easy game and people that kind of understand what Path of Exile 2 wants to be. Now that doesn't mean that you have to agree with what Path of Exile 2 wants to be, but at some point you gotta accept what it wants to be instead of continuously complaining about lacking damage or a too long campaign. Trying to ascend as a warrior and new Ascendancy ain't there. That stinks.
The sea is bigger than the rest. But to what end?
I assume that stinks pretty much. Deal no damage. Which skills are you using?
The generator. Reckon it's working.
Okay, almost 3 a.m. chat. Closing in on 24 hours awake. Still going strong. Ooh, hello, Mr. Undead. I missed it. Probably the only problem with the Blood Hunt, like if you miss it one single time, it's kind of like you're stuck with that 10-second cooldown before you can use it again. Sometimes he just stabs wrong.
Need a moment.
You are spamming Spearfield. Yeah, like Spearfield is a mistake, I think. I tried Spearfield and I was not happy. I think generally like trying to make Spearfield work might just be the mistake here in the making.
Hold on.
Hee. Dude, let's find the next soul core super fast. I mean, we found the first one super fast. Means we're gonna find the second one super fast. Probably too. Will Gemling Legionnaire be stronger than Witch Hunter? Yes, still. I just can't see Witch Hunter outperforming Gemling Legionnaire anytime soon. It's not that Gemling Legionnaire per se is terrible. It's just that Witch Hunter per se is terrible. Gemling is just so much better. Can anyone help me with Count Geonor? Come on, you can do it, brother. We trust in your powers. Which Ascension is this build? Amazon. I wanted to try out Ritualist with the Blood Pustules, and I think it could have been good. But the Amazon with the potential of critting the enemy really hard just resonated too much with me. Tame a different beast? Well, there are no meat beasts here. Cannot tame what's not there. That's simple. Anyone crashing since the update? Who's not crashing since the update, sir? Not anyone. Everyone crashing since the update. Okay, we're looking for a little magical stone. Have you seen a little magical stone? It's been stable for a while now. We haven't crashed in over an hour or been disconnected or anything. So servers at least seem to be somewhat stable. I also feel like the stutters have stopped somewhat. However, the servers being more stable could influence my stutters. Feels like it shouldn't. Was I saying a Targi? I should be able to wield that. No, I can only wield bucklers. There's no gem here, ladies and gentlemen. No gem here. Finding the gem is so atrocious. We hate it so much. I wonder how long Act 1, 2, 3 Cruel is going to take. By the way, right now, 5 hours 50 in chat. Plus minus disconnects. It's pretty much normal clear speed. I mean, for the game actually being nerfed, I'm kind of happy with the performance of the Huntress so far. Seems to be performing admirably. Definitely up to the task. Okay, where's this Gobbadon jewel, Chan? Just tell me. Where is it? Where is it? We won. I think. There is no green gem here. We are screwed. Are you going to remake the build for every class? I will definitely remake the builds for the popular builds. Like, I'll make sure to remake them and make them work again. That being said, like, the focus is obviously on the new stuff right now. So like Huntress and then Huntress Ritualist and the Smith of Kadava and stuff like that. Because, well, it's new, it's fun. So obviously, like, first the new stuff, then the old stuff. I guess everyone understands that. I mean, I want to play new stuff too. What's your HP pool right now? Oh, 600, 650. It's okay. With a warrior, we would be sitting around 1000 right now. But I also have like 58% of 8, which is actually really fucking weak. I kind of want to take the bonus damage with spears here too. But I also want to take evasion. What do we do? What do we do? Just increase my evasion rating over there, I guess. Let's take some more.
Right then.
I do believe I should. I should dearly.
The hunt is on.
Oh, an emerald. Yes, please. My first jewel I found. And this is great because I actually have a jewel slot I couldn't fill so far. You're regenerating life. You have a temporal bubble and you're regenerating life. You are disgusting. And I hope you step on a Lego. Increase projectile speed. I mean, sure, I'm throwing projectiles, Chad. And increase life recovery from flask. Not like the hot, dreamy thingy I expected to happen, but I guess I'll take it. You know, better this than nothing. At least my projectiles are speeding harder. Don't want to start the bleed stuff yet, sir. I am a full bleed build. What do you mean, the bleed stuff? I'm a full bleed build.
Set giant construct. In any case, let's hope it still functions.
Just that explosive spear is like literally the best ability in the game.
Look out!
I just decided that going in without health potion would probably be smart. The answer is it is not smart, Chad. You're absolutely sending this thing though. Wow. Like, I'm still surprised how much damage we're outputting. Also on the tornado scale, didn't like it. Not bad, but just didn't like it. Like it felt not so good to play, and I prefer something that feels good to play. Their Maxwell guide for this build? Nope. I mean, until very recently, we didn't know all the support gems, my friends, so bear with me that we don't have this in guide form yet. Okay, first stick a lot of spears into him, then explode said spears.
Strike fast! Strike true!
Boom. Good. Salted orb, skill gem, large soul core. I should be able to use tenors soon, hopefully. 36. One more level. And then I also need more dexterity. I don't like that. Which classes are last tier after the nerf? Well, that's hard to say in the first, like, 5 hours of the launch, sir. But, like, seriously? Do you think Hunters will scale well in the end game? I do truly believe that Hunters will scale very well in the end game, yes. I mean, Hunters and bleed stuff in general, like crit stuff, works better in end game than in early game. Because crit stuff obviously needs a lot to get to work, right? You don't have crit stuff working out of the blue. So, takes a while to get good. Certainly is not good out of the house. 121 evasion rating. Not really. Nothing too good. I mean, like, nothing too hot. Chest piece also not that good. Cat skill gem 9 is rake. Yep. Thank you very much. So you're looking for on spear while leveling beat build a physical, as much physical as possible. And since I do actually use my explosive spear, I was also looking for elemental damage. So right now I have physical. Sorry, plus bonus elemental. Oh, so that works together plenty well. We need to have our eyes out after another beast, a better beast. Will you play Tactician? Yeah, at some point. I mean, we'll play all the new Ascendancies. Playing new stuff is fun.
But there's so much to be said for their craftsmanship.
Maybe I could get like here a damage taken from minions first. Doesn't seem too hot.
Hold on. Proof of a prowess.
Using spear lightning is I'm Act 2 at the moment. Yeah. I assumed that spear lightning would not be feeling too hot. I like bleed. It's working right out of the house. You rake explosive spear, rake explosive spear, rake explosive spear. Even though the explosive spear is obviously no physical damage. We need something to clear. And that's where the explosive spear comes in very handy. Oh wait, is that a minion with corpse explosion? No? You're telling me we could just use corpse explosion on a minion? It'd be funny. Because I kill everything. And that my minion just runs after me. It's like corpse explosion, corpse explosion. Let's support with rake, heavy swings, brutality, and concentrated effect. That makes it truly worth it when you're zooming through the area. Canal lever. Oh, we're totally going to kill that poor elite up there. He's always worth a kill. Also feels kind of bad to not kill him. You know, he puts so much effort in. You're proximal intangible. You are, you little shit. You are, you little shit. A 40. Okay, so we need more dexterity. That's my problem. Wasn't there like a node that gave me dex, 10 dex, 10, 10, 10 dex? If I went all the way up here, no, wait. Wasn't there a node that gave me dex? Ah, that one gave me 10 strength and 10 dex. Wonder if I just have to push in another direction now for more dex, because I need the dex to level up my skills further. So if I don't take this dexterity, then I couldn't use the tier 10 gem here to get my explosive spear up, and the tier 10 gem to get my rake up, and tier 10 to get combat frenzy. The plan is to potentially forsake the beast and play Combat Frenzy. Even though I kind of like the beast. I have a hard time just like putting the beast away because the beast is actually quite useful as a companion. As you finally have some tanking happening. Like the Huntress finally turned somewhat tanky. I feel like without the beast, it would be squishier. Like, see, it really plays a big role. I killed the boss, saw unique dropping, then it all disappeared, and the only green quest I was there, none of the other items. Oh. Maybe your loot filter? Maybe your highlight just stopped highlighting? And you just had to press the... whatever key you actually have to press for highlighting. I don't remember. Because everything is always highlighted. Mr. Monkey. Did they change up endgame? Yes, they did. The towers are changed. The way you get your Atlas points has changed. The way, like a lot of things of that towers have actually changed. So they did some overhaul to the end game. Not the massive overhaul you might be hoping for, but still something. It certainly does play different now, which is good. It's still, I mean, it's still the same like goal: get to the Arbiter, get to Zasht, get to the King of the Mist. But they changed a bit like the way to get there, right? Whew. Excuse me. My goal is in the next 3 hours, we want to be through the campaign, chat. Okay? We're currently level 36, and the next 3 hours, I would like to be level 65, which is absolutely possible. It just sounds like it shouldn't happen, but actually quite easy. So that's on the menu. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, big shout out to all of you, to so many of you being here all night long. I mean, pretty amazing. Thank you very much for that. Very kind of you to spend your time here in the channel. Let's socket this, and then we're going to take the Iron Rune. Boom. Actually pretty good. When are you going to sleep? I'm not sleeping tonight. I went to bed, like I slept. Oh shit, this one could turn out crazy. I slept a bit longer, so I'm gonna go through the night. I haven't done that in a while, and I feel old. I do feel old, but yeah, sadly, funnily, the life of a content creator. I mean, you gotta do the do. There's only once a year such a big patch coming. And I want to get you a Huntress guide. I mean, right now, with all the people struggling with Huntress, I need to put one out, right? What support gems are you using for your explosive spear? Number 1 support gem is Expedite. Expedite is being used because the detonate time is shorter by 40% rate. And the second one is Overabundance, that we can use 2. Super useful. So we pretty much have them explode sooner, and we can explode 2, which is double the DPS. Because the good thing is that Overabundance in this case doesn't minus our DPS in any way. So that's actually pretty goddamn good. Because usually, like, multiplying a skill deletes DPS, but in this case, the skill is... yeah, I mean, the only thing that's making it weaker is like the time we're waiting for it to explode. So we can pretty much double cast it again. Okay, we're almost through this area. And we only have to contend with the Lost City, but the Lost City is really quick. I have to make myself a coffee in between. It certainly doesn't help that I spend all day outside in the sun just before sitting down on my computer. Drained from that fireball. Tips for Geonor. With which class? Huntress has been pretty interesting to learn. No more blindly spamming a button 1 or 2. Yes, I fully agree with you. When you finally have a reason to actually play again instead of just like, you know, looking away from the screen and just letting things happen with muscle memory. So I'm with you. I like the Huntress. Did you stop once human? Sir, the question is not if I stop once human. The question is if once human stop making new content. That is not like skin boxes. Which is obviously not new content. The True Hunter sucks? No. I don't know who's spreading that rumor, my friend. But Huntress most certainly does not suck. She does actually feel really good. That's what I think. Oh, come on. I pulled the canal lever. We're currently level 36, so we're almost ready to ascend again. Can't obviously just ascend. Is Hunter strong? She's decent. She's not like crazy. She's decent. Okay, like pin. Where could I put pin on? That's 400 deeps. If I turn expedite off. What does pin say? Pin support. Supported skills do not cost stun build up. Physical damage from supported skill is pinning. Explosive spear. Shit. Converts. It does still do physical damage. Wonder if we could pin with that. How much it would take to actually pin, you know? Let's give this a try. Can you show me your skill tree? My skill tree is not actually good because it's a maximum damage skill tree. So I kind of might have been a bit greedy there, but hey, it's been working out very well.
The size of this place. I can hardly believe it.
Okay. Takes so long right now.
Watch your step.
I don't feel like we pinned anyone, Chan. That pinning support doesn't seem to work on this very well. Are Bill posted? No. More evasion rating. That more evasion rating puts us 63, and the next big bump would pick us over 70%. That's cool. Oh, I got skill gem 10. Need that. So because of all the changes to evasion, energy, life, what do you think should be the Huntress focus on defense? I think so far I would go for only evasion rating. What would you reliable pin with spear? See, that's a good question. I mean, you would have to take a skill that does very high physical damage. So technically, my main rake skill should be it. If we have rake, which only deals physical damage, pin could work. Honestly, the lats killed me so fast, chat. I had no chance to react. What do you get from Twitch drops? A stack that follows you around. And was it a stack that follows you around and a backpack that is the shape of a hog. A wild hog. Oh, and a Chocobo skin. Yes. Chocobo skin is actually pretty good. Good. Lost City speedrun. And we're pretty much going to be super early into Act 2. Okay, that with a pin support is not working, Chan. We tried it. Didn't work. Let's try pin support with a rake. If we could pin something. You're tired? I'm always tired, Happy Chappy. I rake in now. Do I pin?
It's a wonder I'm still standing.
How come you're not using Stomping Ground? Because Stomping Ground scales with strength, damage-wise. So, but like... Oh, that worked, Chad. I instantly pinned. And then my fire had suddenly burning ground. Huh. I mean, that worked. For the raid. See? And then... Oh. It makes me wonder if fast forward works on the skill. No. Combat Frenzy. Perfusion is have a chance to grant an additional charge. That would be fantastic. But fast forward doesn't actually work on it, huh? See, like there is that charge. It lasts for 15 seconds. I can keep that around with me now for a while. I hope I can get this versus bosses too. Take me out and go to sleep, mate. Nah, we have no time, sir. Can't really go to bed. It wouldn't help us. Oh wow, I just got two. That's kind of brutal when you get these so easy. Okay, so it works, Chad. It works with the explosive and the frenzy charges. Just in case you wonder if it does work, it does work. Oh shit. I just literally ran out of... Oops. I thought I still had healing potions. We're just going so good through this. Okay. I am quickly running for the toilet. While I'm on the toilet, this is the tree right now, chat. This is the passive tree. It is fully offensive focused. Not much defense in. We're right now trying to get some defense here. Okay? Give me a second. Be right back. What is this little snowflake next to your flask? Oh, that's Atlas points. That's Atlas skill points available, but I can't access them right now. Because we're not in that part of the game. Okay, let's go through again. really don't like how much they nerfed Combat Frenzy in terms of putting the charges in play. Right? They really shot it down hardcore. It used to be so much fun to make frenzy charges. Now it's like an absolute hassle to make them. It's obviously still possible. Really not to the point anymore where you're like, man, yeah, that is such a cool skill. And with some of these, they certainly went too far. Too deep into the nerf department. Boom, boom. That's a lot of damage we're dealing with that, though. Should probably kill some more minions. This is almost like playing my warrior, right? We're just running through. But hey, I mean, technically we should kill more minions. Practically, we should just be zooming through.
Look out!
Not even remotely interested in fighting the big queens. No. Where are their child? We have arrived at mommy. Now the goal will be to see if I can pin her. Okay, now pinning her is crazy. Look at that. You won't pin her anytime soon. That's not even worth it. That's crazy. Yeah, that's like very useless. I mean, Combat Frenzy worked in an environment where we're pushing, but it certainly didn't work here. It was actually rather sad. Rapid Assault. You know, I'm better off playing with my pen. And also using the rake to its full damage potential. But how are you using blood? Yeah. We're gonna find you built nowhere. Sir, until the start of the season, we didn't even know all the support gems.
Spirit's breath. No it, yeah.
Oh, sir, ma'am, that is uncalled for. That is uncalled for. I wonder if the assault could have a pin thingy. Ow. Our problem is like we want to use our things more efficient, but for that we would have to go on range. But if we go on range, she rolls into us and kills us, so... Oh my lord. The double roll is now getting us for no reason. No reason, chat. Okay, we gotta step it up. Gotta step it up. Doo doo doo. Oh my. Ignore that, Chan. Ignore that. How to wipe at the easiest boss in the game. 101. I guess it would be better if we had 70% evasion rating, but I refuse. I refuse. Buff monsters are so good on bosses. Yeah, I haven't seen a buff monster yet. Okay. Okay. Cool. Not sure where the brain is lagging right now, but we'll get there eventually. Eventually. Guess what we really need is a new chest piece that doesn't have like the minimal amount of evasion rating available. Nope. I like how it's unprompted and I'm just not having the reaction speed right now. I'm sorry, Chan. Okay, this time we have it. This is it. Gonna feel so annoying. I actually love her overall boss design because she's this ginormous monster, right? That for some reason can still move at the speed of light, which like fits so much because I mean, like this is what peak female performance looks like. Chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't want to roll that anyways. You know? What Ascendancy node did you pick first? The one that gives you the weakness points, Emmanuel. If you look at the Queen of Heals right now, you know, you can see in her life bar these weak points. She has 3 weak points. I'm absolutely unable to roll this. I'm sorry. I'm standing next to her. She shouldn't roll me, but she still does. I mean, we could go for more life. We could go for more evasion rating, but I just refuse. Maybe I can parry one of her hits when she rolls. Maybe. See, I'm trying to block some of her hits, but We end up getting hit. Boom. Okay, finally, Chad. Finally. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. I am very sorry. That took us so long. In Germany, we say peinlich, which means embarrassing. Peinlich. Evasion. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Let's see, what are we getting here? Yeah. Can't complain about those.
Be one their queen. Ah, some pretty. I'll take it. Be wary.
This is gonna be but worse. You got this, bro. Don't you be like that. Okay, here.
Thank you.
That's lightning resistance.
Don't drink the water.
Okay, Oswaldo. We don't want your quest. We just want your loot. Well, that's 179 evasion rating. Let's bring it on.
Fancy this one. Enjoy.
201 evasion rating. It's not like that much more, and it also doesn't give us any kind of resistances, so I'm like unwilling to actually dabble with that.
Don't get eaten.
I'm sorry, it's hard with Huntress. What's your main problem, do you feel like? Where is your biggest struggle? Is the Huntress level of fun worth the difficulty? Yes, absolutely. And I'm just blood explosioning everyone left, right, and center, so that feels very good. We've been trying to incorporate some combat frenzy shenanigans, but they haven't really worked.
In we go.
Okay, I see a passive tree somewhere. I show it in between on stream, but you have to imagine that we took pretty much every single damage node
It's bloody roasting in here.
to have the most amount of damage possible.
Unnaturally so. Look out!
Huntress is fun with a party build? Nah, I think Huntress is in general fun. Okay, why am I constantly meeting dudes that are regenerating life, Chan?
Need more time.
This is like the XXX guy now that has regenerate life.
Clean kill. Burns.
Okay, zoom. Maybe I'm lucky to find the door early. Otherwise, we die. Maybe I'm lucky enough to find the door early. Otherwise, we're dead.
Piece of filth.
Yeah, that's what I feared. Okay, and back we go. You know what? We're gonna respawn a checkpoint because we can. Get new boots that are just better than what we have. Cool. Love to see it. Love to see it. Actually, not much better, but it just has more resistances, right? You go over the support gems. Let's finish the fire temple and I can show you the support gems. No problem. What will be the best use of spirit gem after getting Herald of Blood? Probably Wind Dancer. Right now we have gotten the Combat Frenzy, but that was to try out Combat Frenzy. And if you're not using your Antlion, or if you're not using your animal summon, then I definitely try to get Wind Dancer. But I do believe before you get Wind Dancer, a animal summon might be better, as that kind of functions like Wind Dancer as well. Where Wind Dancer is giving you stages of evasion rating. You're pretty much just getting a companion who soaks up damage. It's not bad. And imagine having a companion that just soaks up all the damage. I reckon that's pretty useful. I know an entrance could be down there, but I've never had the luck to have it that short. I always have to run the full distance. Maybe we're getting blessed once in a while. I am stuck. Great. I just wanted to get past anyways. Or I didn't want to get past anyways. Right? Didn't want to get past anyways. God Companion? I mean, the Companion is pretty useful. Like, he just helps to push people around. Good. Now, this boss is going to be somewhat intriguing as we do mostly fire damage, and he's somewhat like fire. Made out of fire. Yep, when we get lasered. Good start, good start. He lasered us in our face. I want to try an Electro Spear build, as basic as it sounds. Nah, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with playing the basic any build, sir. Put all the spears in him. Did they change how that works? Wow, he just killed himself almost by teleporting around. This is actually funny. Chad. By teleporting around, he just murdered himself. He's going like bibbity bobbity, bibbity bobbity bobbity, bibbity wibbity wobbity wib, wibbity bobbity, and then he was dead.
These runes, I can make out symbols for blood and offering.
What do I get? Tier 11 gem. Okay, tier 11 would be Elemental Thundering or Whirlwind Lance. Throw a spear with enough force to keep a whirlwind where it lands, slowing enemies and blinding them as area of effect. Entering the whirlwind collapses, dealing damage and causing knockback. I mean, technically, you could make the whirlwind lance do bleed, and then just throw bleeding whirlwind lances around. Not sure if that's better.
Now this is truly something. The apex, it's opening. Goodness me.
A blade.
We're back in the encampment.
They go to a blade. 174 evasion rating. Holy moly. Slightly better.
How incredible!
Still no good armors.
About time that one.
Well, that is better. At least we're getting somewhat evasion rating now. Somewhat. These bucklers are certainly not better than what we have. One level up. Okay, with that level up, I wanted to take the escape strategy because that would give me even more evasion rating.
Hello there.
To make sure we can always evade. Just try Spearfield. I did. It was super sad. Maybe I've been playing it bad. But Spearfield just didn't seem to be doing anything special. Right? Somewhat disappointing. We can then look like for Bloodhound's Mark, but we don't need this. Bloodhound's Mark is like, marked target releases a blood explosion when heavy stun. Marked targets release a blood explosion on death if they had at least 20% heavy stun buildup from blood loss. Marked targets receives heavy blood buildup equal to 20% of blood loss. So with this one, with the Mark in general, we can do like a way faster stun. I think I should try out the Mark soon. Maybe with a persistence gem. Yeah. Because the last thing you want to do is like consistently reapply a Mark.
Soften the wound.
Okay, let's see how convenient or inconvenient this is as a blood build. This is usually where you always feel like either Giga squishy with your build or your build is like really good at dealing with these lads. If the game then decides to not be an absolute laggy mess in this area.
Need more time. A worthy foe.
Okay. I mean, this is looking good. Please, I need a water crossing. Ah, we wanted to show skill tree. Skill tree is this. This is how the skill tree is. It's mostly damage. I have to try out some of the new nodes. I'm enjoying the new character. I like that we can finally do something blood-wise. I'm just asking myself if other characters could not do the blood stuff better. Right? So we are doing the blood stuff. The blood stuff is working. Could other characters maybe do it better? Okay, let's quickly go back to refill. I look forward to the YouTube videos. Me too. I'm like, I can't wait to like dive a bit deeper into some of the synergies here and play more around with some skills. I mean, chat still tries to bully me into using disengage, but I don't want to. It just doesn't seem like something I want to use in the long run. The support gems for Rapid Assault are Pursuit and Rage. Not sure about the Rage one. Geppetto, thank you for the 35 centuries of support, Mr. Geppetto. Welcome back. Hope life finds you good. Oh, no.
Soften the wound.
Thank you very much. Getting that sacrificial heart early, absolute chef's kiss. Especially since I am usually an absolute non-sacrificial heart finder. Have them chase you and Mach Jesus. You're able to just bleed them dry. Sir, like, you're supposed to get me to Viper ASAP. Ah, this is it. We're in the end game now. Ciao, we almost have Act 1 to 3 done. Then we just need to ascend and we're good.
Halt! Your rampage.
So how hard is she going to be? What do you think?
I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding. Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Do you think there'll be any builds that nuke bosses like last season? Absolutely. It's only going to take a while until like people figure things out.
Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val.
Using the explosive spears against her could be a bit complicated. Then on the other hand,
I will not relent. I will not relent. You will fall before us. Hey, sharpens the mud. Feel Arakali's sting.
okay, good start. Oh, almost.
I shall crush you, insect. I will not relent. Viper strike.
Okay. Oh, I killed myself. Now I need to be very careful. Very careful. Very careful. No, but we're getting her. What gem you use in the Herald? Nothing. We have no Herald support. Is the Summon Companion any good? Absolutely. Dude is like an absolute tank menace.
You will fall before us. You're nothing but a locust. Kelly's back.
We're gonna have her half down. Chad. I feel like, you know, bleed's working. Oh, Jesus. I am very bad at reflexes right now. What gem should you use on rake? Maximum physical damage. That being said, like, I use maximum physical damage in rake, but I don't actually use rake in boss fights because I use rapid assault in boss fights. It almost feels like a bit bad to like focus on rake there, as we're not really using rake in boss fights.
You will fall before us.
I am so dead. was like so close to having her like just staggered there. But we didn't just about get it done. Oh my goodness, again. What is it with me, chat? What is it with me? Give me my dude back. Oh no. See, like our dude is like pushing her around. It's like super funny actually. Oh no, I'm so dead. We survived, Chan. We survived. Unlawful. I should need to dart in to bleed her. I'm tryharding, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute tryharding. So I hope this answers your question if the companion is actually good or not. I can't imagine doing a breach map with the class. You can. Like one rake will later destroy a whole board. So, like, the biggest problem right now that you have to understand is that in order to make bleed great, you need a lot of points. Because right now, I don't have any bleed point taken. So if we now go for bleed, right, there's a lot to increase the magnitude of bleeding and stuff like that. So there's tons of bleed nodes that I just haven't taken yet, that will increase the magnitude of bleed. And if we get to the point where I just press the bleed button, right? And suddenly we're actually killing things, right? You do this, boom, and then the bleed is like significant because the magnitude of bleed is just higher. That will make a big difference, but that is something I can't achieve right now because you simply don't have the points to do that, right? That's something to actually look forward to later. That you then have the means to make this work. Yeah, right now you're just working like at minimal efficiency with the bleed. I need to choose Ritualist because the Amazon will be able to do more damage, more crits, more damage overall, and more damage is more bleed. So that's why I didn't choose the Ritualist. Simple. The Ritualist has a cool thing with the Blood Boils, but that's about it. But the Blood Boils also seem less efficient than the other bleed stuff I can do. It's nothing too hot. Actually, like very low level for finishing Act 3. Usually you like want to finish Act 3 around level 42. But hey. Is there a talent for the pet? Well, your pet has his abilities from when he was alive. So if you find a rare enemy that has like proximal intangible and always freezes on hit and that kind of stuff, then that's what your dude will have. Shit, someone is periodic and vulnerable. No. No. How do you feel about the Lich? Not too excited. And I do enjoy the minion playstyle, as everyone does in this game. But minions have been a bit overpowered at times. So I wanted to not dive into another minion playstyle again. I mean, obviously the Lich can do other stuff and probably play a bit more in the direction of curses and things. So maybe that'll be interesting to try something in that direction. But I'll leave that to others first. I'll focus on my Huntress, my Bleed Huntress that we wanted to do. It's a good leveling build for Huntress. I mean, Bleed is working fairly fine here. That's what we're doing pretty much. You hit things and then you turn them into blood explosions. That then blood explode other things. That then blood explode other things. That then blood explode other things. It's beautiful. Okay, we get evasion rating finally. Oh, we get more evasion rating. Where do we weasel out more damage now? Ah, here. What are the different Huntress builds people have mentioned? I mean, there you can probably do stuff with lightning. You can do stuff with the tornadoes. You can do Ice Fang. So there is multiple avenues to go down. You don't have to go with the bleed skills and see how well they work out, but they do work out well so far. I'm gonna like try now Bloodhound's Mark versus Doriani to see how well that one actually works. Can I not with level 39 already use the next skill gems? Should be. But did I take the wrong detour? Might have. I might have taken the wrong detour. Missed out on the sacrificial altar. Oops. How could we, John? Barbarians. Peculiar fortunes. What? I've never been to a location called Peculiar Fortunes, huh? Brett looks good. It's the most interesting I've seen. That I feel you. I think that the main interesting thing for me about Blood is that it's a new mechanic that I just haven't messed around with much. Like for me, it's new at least. So I'm just very excited to try that mainly. New stuff we have never tried before. Thank you for not regenerating your life further. Mushrooms? No, we have forgotten the mushrooms. We don't do those.
What were my ancestors thinking? Welcome.
Looks like he's only reading chat from YouTube. Yes, I'm completely ignoring Twitch, Tryhard Gamer. Because obviously, like, why would I read your message? Like I have read all the other Twitch messages. Not sure we should increase block chance because we have the shield already out, and if I just increase block chance, makes sense. This is chance to apply incision. This is magnitude against enemies with incision. But for incision, we're just waiting for tier 3. That's the problem. So it doesn't make sense to put anything into incision. It just doesn't make sense. Block chance is doubled. You take 50% damage from blocked hits. Does that work? Is that reasonable? Is that feasible? This will just take like that 15% evasion rating for now. Just making sure we're sitting at somewhat more evasion rating. Not sure if I'm going to run shield. No, you don't get a buff for not running with a shield. There is a node that gives you more damage if you're not running with a shield. But not running with a shield means you're not going to get that bonus evasion and you're not going to get the potential block chance. So I do think you should be running with a shield. Okay, we made it. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way to Doriani. And before we do Doriani, we should probably try to ascend. Right? I feel like that's feasible. Still not level 40. Still can't use the flask. But we can now start. We need level 41 for that. Need 1 tier 9 gem to start trying Bloodhound's Mark. So that's what I wanted to do. Gems. Tier 9. Tier 10. Tier 10 should work as well. Bloodhound's Mark. Come on, friends, you can get out. Persistence comes on the Bloodhound's Mark. And we could do single out. Enemies marked by supported skills have armor broken equal to 10%. Yeah, that's perfect. So that works really well. Because if I put now the mark on someone, he'll also get armor broken. So it's actually the best of all worlds, right? What class would you recommend to newbies? Get it to months ago, level 287, thanks to your guide. Don't really want to do Huntress because everyone will be doing that. Warrior, and then Smith of Kitava. That's what I would recommend. For the Ascension, the animal is going to be plenty useful, isn't it?
An exiled as Mary hunts for a new purpose.
Just boosting that a little bit.
Best not rest on your laurels.
Okay, monsters have plus 42 our resistances. Yeah, sure. That stings, but what else can I do? What support gem are you using on Rake? We get the physical damage bonus with brutality and then concentrated effect. Heavy swings, brutality, concentrated effect. Kind of works all well together. So does this count as a beast, by the way? So if we get like an elite of these things, can I overtake it? Baby Chimera should also be like a potential beast. Okay, we couldn't tame that one, sadly. I would have really enjoyed that. Taming that. Unlucky. They lowered our damage. Oh, they certainly did lower our damage, my friend. But hey, I'm looking at 7 hours from Act 1 to Act 3, while I had a couple of disconnects while playing a new class, right? While trying out new things and familiarizing you with stuff. So I'm not too fussed about the timings. Seems to be good. I don't think like it's too bad. They supposedly scaled damage back for certain skills. I mean, it was in the patch notes. It's not like a surprise. Not like, oh my godness, we didn't see it coming. They actually told us they're going to do this. Right? Okay, chat. You look at the 3 thingies we can pick, and I'm going to stand up and stretch for a second. It's important. Got to keep myself mobile. Just 24 hours are wrecking my poor 36-year-old body. What are we taking? Challenge? Contains runes will appear or reduce life, mana, and energy shield recovery rate. You know what? I don't actually have any recovery on those. What are you overall thinking on Huntress? Honestly, it is pretty fun. I think the Huntress is quite good. Wow, that stretching did great. As if I got bonus blood in my body now. Stormcaller runes. I hate Stormcaller runes. They make me a sad little potato. Man, the damage output is great. You're having like almost 3,000 DPS on a skill in Act 3. I think that's fantastic. Good. I got spoiled. Got 2 uniques while... Okay, I can't read that right now. I can't read that while trying to stay alive. I'm sorry. That's probably going to get me killed. Good. Get 2 uniques while in level 2 Splinter of Lorada, Hardwood Spread, an Apron, and Emerald Hermit Garb. Level 70 version of Spear instead of base level 0. That sucks. More builds for the class we're going to play it. There is definitely some good different ways to play the Huntress. I just like the bleed stuff, you know?
This is just the beginning.
Monsters are protected by energy shield, less area of effect, and projectile speed. Sucks, but what can I do?
Follow the path.
What's your stat?
Roll him! Roly poly! what is that energy arcs? Oh, is that the area I can stand around it? Hey, this is totally not confusing, and I totally didn't think that the energy would kill me. Right? Surely no one else is going to get into the situation where they think that this is deadly. Surely. Oh no, periodic invulnerable. This is actually bad. I'm gonna wait for my lad to come.
Have enough in my pack already.
Okay, we kill them both. That's good. Wait, is there another elite? No, no, no. You didn't just give me like 3 elites in a row. No, no, no.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Holy moly, that could have ended bad with like me not having enough heal. You're now at House Juno. Where are you? We're at the end of Act 3. It's also not our first rodeo.
Pack's full.
Okay, we have no more heals. We're gonna play this smarter now, not harder. I knew this situation might occur, and I am not happy that we have it now. But I get this under control. I'm a professional. Look at me, chat. I am the super daddy now. Good. That's it. Jeez, you're still awake? I mean, it's only a 7-hour stream, sir. The game gave you 3 leads? Never. Fine. Okay.
Don't give up so early.
Monsters added chaos damage, increased skill speed. It's like, we can't do chaos damage. Hey, Anne, good to see you there. Oh no, not him. Well, I mean, maybe it's good because fire works against him.
To meet a beast, I
I suggest you aim for the head.
right in the gut.
Wow, that was good damage. We're actually doing decent damage. Oh, shit. What?
Pick that.
Oh, that's great with the lagging. That was fantastic, you know. It was fantastic. Do you like the Huntress? Yes, the Huntress is really fun to play. Let's clear our inventory, then do it again, and hope that doesn't happen again.
How goes it?
It's a lot of evasion rating, 253, but we 273 actually.
If you hear a click,
No way. I mean, you know, like one stutter and it was over. That wasn't fun. I'll tell you that much. Good. Now everything is empty. Put these away. Mantle of Chaos. What skills are detonators for rapid assault? The explosive spear is a detonator. or the actual jump is a detonator as well. I have the feeling the Temple of Chaos is bugged right now. Oh. Do I have to wait until the instance closes? I think I have to wait until the instance closes. I hate when that happens. Well, I guess we'll just go to kill Doriani quickly. Right. Invasion took the crown because Grim Feast is dead. Armor is good. I want you to not underestimate armor. Armor is not terrible. Everyone and their mom loves armor. I wanted to kill you later. I'm gonna kill you now, Mr. Doriani.
Naught but darkness about this statue.
We forget, by the way, to use our mark skill. Chad.
The intruder is here. What of Nahuatzi? I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
Bleed out.
Come, my little dog.
Aye. We're at magic or technology.
There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Cease your assault. Only someone who truly is scared would say something like that, right, chat? Surely you can hear the fear in his voice. Evasion armor with the Merc. Yeah, evasion armor works. It's not just a fantasy. It actually does work, and it works admirably well. So I'm a fan of the evasion armor stacking.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will.
Wait, I need to go further up, I think. Let's try this. Because you need to get like far up enough that you're pretty much at the corner of the waterways. Then you're ready to see like, oh, and we're done, chat. Look at me. Just absolutely Doriani speed run. You're not running any Herald skills. That's wrong. I'm running the Herald of Blood.
So, at the eve of the end.
Okay, let's use the Bloodhound's Mark. Chat, let's not forget, because the Bloodhound's Mark is supposedly staggering really well. Oh, wow. My Enlian just pushed him away, and, well, that gave him the chance to actually laser me.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Atzoatl has finally come for.
It is I, the demon of Atzoatl.
Nothing can stand against us. Progress comes with a heavy price.
Look, we have him heavy stunned, and we have his armor broken, which is actually really cool. Where did he go, Nigel?
I can't give up.
That was simple. I mean, that was really a short phase. He will not save his people. So the Mark is working great, because the Bloodhound's Mark with the support gems we have on actually breaks armor now, Chan.
I've been preparing for you for years.
Hold on.
Rapid assault, rapid assault.
Existence is merely energy. The destruction of Atzoatl will be repaid
Nope.
1,000. Inconceivable.
Boom, boom.
This. Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl.
Gotta say, I was expecting from the Bloodhound's Mark to be a bit better. Right? Not really disappointed with the Bloodhound's Mark. I'm just like... not the Bloodhound's Mark, like the Bloodplosion. I expected it to do somewhat more damage.
I cannot allow you to interfere.
Never had a child. Never had a child.
You leave me no choice.
Never had a chance. I mean, we have his armor broken consistently, which is actually really cool.
I will crush you.
Ooh, travel to the cruel difficulty, ladies and gentlemen.
Not now.
Good. What happened to Huntress infused weapon build? Well, we never planned to do that ourselves. Other people might have planned to do that. Not us, though. Increase critical hit chance with spears. Well, do I do now critical hit and critical hit multiplier? I guess. Can you only have one Pokemon? Yep, you can only have one Pokemon, and you can't actually upgrade the Tame Beast gem. You need to make yourself a new Tame Beast gem off a higher level to tame a new beast.
Sacrificed.
It is weird.
History is already written. You can stay here and die.
I don't think it might matter what Tame Beast you have.
Help save the future.
Not entirely sure what a higher Tame Beast would make for a difference.
Must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Yeah, not the peacemaking type. You heard it here first, chat. Guns blazing and then talky talk afterwards.
So will you help us?
I will come.
It's settled.
Okay, the first 3 acts done, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get to Act 3. Again, together with our Entlean now. And maybe we can get a better beast now. Maybe we can get a better beast now.
The first ones. You're alive. I'm glad the men. I would appreciate it if you could. Reach clear.
There's a note that allows 2 companions from different types. I know.
The rough in here is stronger than the dead, imagine.
Not sure if we need that. What I think we need right now is more,
Watch your step.
oh great, my energy is depleted. What we need right now, desperately, is new. See, now my potions are refilled. More bleed stuff, more bleed magnitude. Invoker Monk still works. It's just weaker now on all fronts, but it's also not like ruined. It's like weaker, but reasonably weaker, I guess. Gotta wait now that we get the perfect monkey or we get the perfect Chocobo. I don't actually know what we're aiming for. If we want a roar that has some buffs, like if there's actually buffing creatures that work. Let's go to the encampment and then let's try to get the Temple of Chaos again. Hopefully without Lex this time. I mean, that was not funny. Which Ascendancy should you go for, Huntress? Both have their merit. The Huntress Ascendancy is probably simpler to make work. Okay, we put the mark on, Chad. Okay, we got him. So like my attack just went absolutely past him for no reason. Did you used to play Valorant? No. Valorant has never been a game that interests me. Never. Evasion on all pieces of armor? Yes, I think evasion on all pieces of armor.
What a sorry sight. Spirit watch over this lot.
T11, can't still use it. Need to get level 41 for that. Hello, Madame Una.
I feel. Stay safe. These are just some odds and ends. I will treasure it. Stay safe, if you can.
Oi, take a look.
Armor evasion rating with movement speed. Wow, and resistance is galore. Let's take that. I mean, you can also take armored evasion rating, technically, as armored evasion rating both work for what we're doing here.
Till next time.
Technically. Are you soul self-found or trade? I'm soul self-found. I don't trade. Chat, it is again another, like, how do I say this now? It's once more another life regeneration lady. Where do they all come from? These life regeneration guys. Let's hunt down Beira. For some reason, I always tend to do the Devourer. Like every single time. It's weird. Oh, wow. What killed me? Oh, no. So the lady from the side actually killed me. Bullshit. Oh, instant armor broken. That's nice. It makes such a difference if we use the blood marker or not. Damn. Having that on her does really hurt her. The Smithers Katava is not available. I heard so. Is that under... Wow. Is that under frequently known bugs by chance? I just noticed how I have absolutely zero fort. Okay, that was bullshit. I feel like you do no bust damage with what? With a Huntress? Problem right now is that so few spears are being sold that you really can get like a good spear, and you might end up in a fight where you absolutely feel like you should do more damage, but you just don't. Blood of the evil witch.
Oh, this here was so much
Mm-hmm. We're better. A steelhead spear, 27 to 50 base damage. Nice. See, this is what we're talking about, chat. This is what I'm talking about. Look at the base damage of these two beauties. You have a working build on Path of Building? No, sir, because Path of Building did not have the gems updated as of I checked last time. Sorry. Is there a reason why my weapons like one-hit mace and one character stayed 12 strengths to use, but another says 75 strength to use? What? What rune are you using in your spear? Physical damage. You are a bleed character doing bleed, so you want to have physical damage everywhere. Like there's no tomorrow. Like no one has business to actually challenge you. I wonder if it matters what level the monster is, because we have like here a Act 1 Cruel. Act 1 Cruel dude in front of us. Is there anything to fix the loot filter bug? I don't know of any loot filter bug.
Some strange magic's taken hold of these roots.
Which loot filter bug are you talking about?
Don't let it escape. Keep on him.
Okay, the outsides of the map are in a diamond shape. The event holds on the map are in diamond shape. So you should be able to find this checkpoint and then the other one too. Was playing a few minutes ago, now I can't log in. Yeah, I feel that. Boop, boop. Oh, we forgot to put this on. Bam, bam. Charge. Oh no, I was so focused on damage. Can parry auto proc? No, you have to proc the parry. And I honestly don't really use the parry much. What I would like to know is if this is like if, oh shit. What I'd like to know is if we're doing okay damage or if we're lagging like harsh behind other classes right now. It's hard to compare. Also, don't worry, chat. I just have 0 reflexes left right now. Aha. Some reflexes left. I'm pressing R instead of I was pressing R instead of the T key that I wanted to press the whole time. I was wondering like why am I not doing my smashing move? Not starting in the new league? No, why would I? Standard league dead? No, why? Who puts these ideas in your heads, Chad? Right? Where are you pathing? I'm having issues figuring where to go. I'm starting towards Crimson Assault. No, we actually put Crimson Assault away because it didn't seem to be doing all too well, at least in the beginning of the game. And Crimson Assault was obviously the thing we thought would all be mandatory. Absolutely, like you Giga, you have to take this or nothing else matters. But yeah. How do you feel about the classes so far? The class is doing plenty good. The bleed feels nice. I'm not sure if we should go more into the magnitude of bleed though. So if we're looking at what we're doing right now, we took damage, projectile damage, melee. The problem is the only magnitude of bleed we have here, and that would be another 30% magnitude of bleed if the enemy has incision. So we have to have the enemy have incision. That's magnitude of bleed again, plus 20% chance for hits to apply incision. So that would somehow make sense. And then we do more damage per incision. Now the question is, do we take all the incision thingies? So do we take 20% chance to apply incision and 20% chance to apply incision, and then we take this 20% chance to apply incision? But yeah, there's nothing too crazy bleed-wise here, and obviously this node for Spear was too strong. And some of the better bleed nodes are over here, right? Like, increase attack damage against bleeding enemies. Why not? Going all the way over here might actually be good. Increased magnitude of bleeding. You see, this is increased magnitude of bleeding. So straight up more damage. Bleed duration can be also taken if we want to. We have here, this is chance to inflict bleeding. This magnitude. So just like a straight up magnitude booster. It's hard to think like if more bleed would be it, because more damage is also important, right? But Rake seems also like to do so few damage, despite having like triple buff. Triple melee damage buff is not really going crazy. Same goes for Rapid Assault. Also just not going crazy. Bloodhunt, not going crazy. Right now, I'm going to say, like, it feels good. The Huntress does feel very good. Where do Hemocrystals come into play? The mechanic looks very interesting. We don't have Hemocrystals yet. Hemocrystals are, I think, tier 3. Oh, Hemocrystal's not even there. I know, Hemo is written like this. There. Supported attacks cannot cause bleeding. Supported skills consume bleeding on enemies they hit to create 4 Hemocrystals. You could rake in, for example, to create the bleed, and then with a spear field trigger the Hemocrystals, and then the Hemocrystals would explode. And the Hemocrystals are... Hemo... They are exploding. Cannot cause bleed. Hemocrystal radius is a meter. Hemocrystals detonate after 1.5 seconds. Hemocrystals are randomly created within 2.5 meters of the consumed bleed. Hemocrystals deal 8% of the expected remaining damage of the consumed bleed. So considering right now that we make... How many crystals do we make? We make 4 crystals. And bleed right now from our rake would be... How much bleed does rake do? Rake is estimated to do 200 bleed per second. Right. That's not a lot, because 8% of that would then be 1 hemocrystal damage. So, Ryan, 200 times 0.08. And that times 4. That's not really much damage, it seems. Any reason to start a new league? The only reason to start a new league is if you are actually trading. So I'm asking you the question, are you actually trading? Because if that is the case, then it might be worth it. Otherwise, you just might want to use your existing stash because it makes no sense. Okay, Chan. I think I want to continue, but I'm taking a short 2-hour nap and then we'll continue. Because right now, it would just be dragging through without much substance. So I believe we have to take a small nap. Sadly. But things have worked out so far very well. We have pushed forward. And we have wet plate now. We have played 7 hours, 22 minutes. It was pretty good. And in the next, like, 2 hours, we would be then through. Pretty good. I think we're going to do a short nap. And then we straight up turn the stream on again for the final push to then make the guide for you. Seems good, right? Therefore, chat, thank you for coming. Thank you for watching, lurking, chatting, watching. This has been a killer stream. So many people of you here. I'll be back in 2-3 hours probably. Yeah. Should be quick. And then we have a good time. Okay? Thank you for being with us. Huntress is beautiful. And I can't wait to show you more in a couple of hours. See you soon.